Yo, 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 what is up, everybody? How we doing, guys? Welcome on in. How's it going, folks? Happy Wednesday, everybody. What's up, Boo Gems? Good seeing you. Randy, welcome in. How's it going, Hallie? Evan, good seeing you. Chi, what is up? Anybody else that might be joining us, welcome in. How's it going, Hitch? Good seeing you, man. Welcome on in, sir. But yeah, we got a lot more Dreamcast to get through. 146 freaking games still. So we're just gonna get into it. Jump in, sample some of these games. I do want to mention a couple things. Of course, if you want to request a game tonight, you absolutely can. Still plenty to get through. If you're curious what we have and have not played, how's it going, Crab? You can check out our games list here. Click that link, look for the tab at the bottom labeled Dreamcast. Everything in the green column, with the exception of Toy Story and Soul Calibur, we have not played yet. I actually need to do today I need to do the little mini reviews for those before I forget. So they're still on the list to make sure I don't forget to review them, but they have been played. Everything else is fair game. And then everything on the right-hand column in the red is everything we've done. You can see the scores we've given them, see the reviews. But yeah, unless anybody wants to request anything, I guess we'll let the wheel decide our fate.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
My favorite store in the Citadel. I love the Cruisin' series, Hitch. I'm a big Cruisin' fan. Well, except for, I would say Exotica on N64 was a letdown. But USA is great and nostalgic, and I would argue World is like god tier. They're so good. You've been playing them? Oh, hell yeah. The arcade versions or the N64 versions? Because I know the version of USA for the arcade is decently better received than the N64 version. I think World on N64 is a really good port, though. Also, yeah, Blast is worth checking out, which came out on the Switch. When was that? 2018? Somewhere in there? So good. So excellent. Definitely worth checking out. Yo, Hallian, thank you for the lurk. Dragon Rider's got a 1 out of 5. It's just a really bad kind of third-person action-adventure game that we played for about an hour, hour and a half, and went nowhere. The voice acting was bad. The visuals were bad. The storytelling was bad. Yeah, not a good game. Alright, we're gonna spin. I guess we'll spin. Nobody's got any requests. Here we go. So a Blast arcade cabinet for sale, really? Dang, okay. How much do they want for it? I'm guessing a decently pretty penny. Oh my god, are we actually getting Hidden and Dangerous? Spec Ops 2 Omega Squad. I know what's coming. I know what's coming. $2,800. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Rip the Band-Aid, Crumb. Can we rip the Band-Aid later? I'd like to start on the right foot, you know? I don't know, I'll be honest, none of these wedges in the immediate vicinity are exactly calling to me today, right now. Played both Spec Ops 2 and Hidden and Dangerous once on Dreamcast. One time. Not worth revisiting. Nearly bought a sit-down USA and World not that long back, Hitch. That would have been sick. Aren't they great? We have such great games here on the wheel. See, this is what happens when people don't request anything. We get stuck with this garbage. Spec Ops 2, I guess we'll try it. Gotta get it out of here at some point. Alright. Y'all remember how awesome Spec Ops The Line was? I'm not a big tactics guy in general. Or like military squad simulators, like none of these do anything for me. Think of it this way, less people are here, I'm scaring less people off. We're always scaring people off around here. Alright. I don't think we need help with that. Spec Ops 2. This already looks bad. This presentation. Also, what is this cover art? Dude, the cover art looks like our Terminator 2 cards. Are you kidding me? Is this for real? It's RuneCraft. Are you... Oh my god. Shoot me now. Okay. In Minecraft, of course. Continue without saving. It looks like that fake Terminator 2 card you made. It does. It does, Chi. It does. Dreamcast doesn't have that many FPSs. The few that are there make you wish you were playing any other FPS on N64 instead. The counter argument, Quake 3 and Unreal Tournament. Alright, random enemies, fixed enemies. What? Skill. Nope. Private, easy. Low lethality, high survivability. Medium. Medium lethality, medium survivability. Yeah, we want private. Okay. Those two outliers. So we've played the two good FPSs and we have everything else left. Well, and Half-Life doesn't really count because it never officially came out. How's it going, Pagan? Favorite Terminator card was the one where it was the building? Mine was the sand bunker. How's it going, Pagan? Alright, Antarctica. Ice shelf. Locate and secure the SVN 47 SAT codec. Outrigger is fun. Although that's a third-person shooter, right? Alright. Argentinian SF units are searching the area for the SVN 47 codec. How's it going, Ghost Trees? Oh, can it be played first person? This is getting a 5. Kreb, don't even start with me right now. I'm not happy about this. Alright. Start mission. Imagine playing Magic and somebody plays Burnt Van. Yeah, Burnt Van is pretty great. The SATCOM tracks the satellite's descent. The satellite crashes on the Gramland Massif, Antarctica. This presentation's fucking terrible. Yo, what's up, Echo? Always wanted to play a giant piano with feet the way that Tom Hanks did in Big. Would you be jealous if I told you I had been to FAO Schwartz in New York and got to play on the big piano? It's pretty dope. It's pretty dope. Okay, can I just play the goddamn game? I mean, I don't want to play it, but... Oh my... Thanks, I hate it already. Also, it looks like we got some light graphical glitching. Good thing I do not care about the game enough. Do we have, what is the, oh my god, dude. This might be one of the worst games we've played. Still not the worst FPS on the console, a Kiss Psycho Circus? I would rather play Kiss Psycho Circus so far. Are you seeing what we're playing here? Do I have a map? There's gotta be a map, right? There has to. We are in Antarctica. Do we not have a map? How is there no map? Yeah, Psycho Circus is overhated, I think. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and say it's good. But it's overhated. 100% it's overhated. How do I pull my gun out? What the fuck? Most games I can jump into it, at least, like, kind of start to play. What's up, Gecko? Never played this, never seen it till now. We're 5 minutes in. This is possibly the worst game you've ever seen. Yes. Thank you, Hitch. That is exactly how I'm feeling. Okay, Hostile was killed by Bishop. This is buggy as shit. I can't be bothered to care. I really can't. We're gonna play this for about 3 more minutes, I think. I don't think the slight graphical glitches are making the game any worse. You feel me? Listen, I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask to start the night this way. Bishop was killed by Hostile. Mission failed. Wow. Okay. Do we have a 0? I've never given a 0. I've never given a 0. The lowest I gave on N64 is a 0.5. And the lowest so far I've given for Dreamcast is a 1. This might be the first 0.5. $1 million. 0 incoming. 0 should be unplayable. Well, yeah, nothing officially released is gonna be truly unplayable. Wheels being mean tonight. I think the wheel's mostly mean. How do we not have a map? There's gotta be a map. There's no shot there's no map. How do I open the map? I mean, as soon as I saw that RuneCraft logo, I knew we were getting some shit. For those that don't know, RuneCraft made, they're probably most famous. They're probably most famous for the Barbie games on the PS1. Most infamously, Barbie Explorer. Was this even supposed to be big rigs as an FPS? So quality. Right, yeah, sure. If it's opposite. Watch it be on the VMU screen, maybe so. S-tier dev. They are, like, honestly, I don't wish ill will on anyone, but I feel like a lot of their games were straight up war crimes. Do we have VMU? Where's it at? Even without the emulator glitches, can't tell what we were looking at? Yeah, no, it's a fucking mess. Display on. Nope, you just get a little logo. You get a little logo of the game on the VMU. You do not even get a map. Okay, there has to be a map. Like, there's no shot there's not a map in this, right? Leave it? I'm not leaving it. It's not showing anything. It's just in the way. I played the Barbie games on PC as a kid, thanks to your sister, the Vivendi Universal one. Those are probably significantly better. There has to be a map. I'm gonna look at the. I'm trying to give this the benefit of the doubt. I really am. It's taking every fiber of my being not to shut this game off right now. It really is. Somehow this got a 49%. Barely see a level design. Yeah, it's like, where are we? Where do we need to go? You would say boring. I hate everything about this. That's me being nice. How's it going, XC? Let me see if I can find controls here. Feels like one of those games the US Army tried to show off in an E3. And it's like a tech demo of said Army game. They didn't bother to finish. Playing the game. Okay. Oh my god, even the manual sucks. Menu system, left trigger and up. Excuse me? There we go. Map. Oh my. What? Yeah, that helps. That definitely helps. Yep. Oh man, what a map. Oh my lord, dude. Riveting. No objective marker. No, here's where you need to go. Just fuck you. Where am I even getting shot from? I can't even tell. I'm dead. See all the snow? Good. This is the worst game we've played so far. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try a different... Let me try a different mission. Maybe the first mission sucks. Alright, we're gonna try the comm center mission. Infiltrate the comm center. Locate and secure codec. Let's try this. It's also Antarctica. Can we go somewhere else? Korea. Okay. Defector. Infill beachhead. Locate and secure tunnel RP. Alright, key objective. NKA forces are patrolling the AO. The forest is mined. Locate and secure tunnel RP. Avoid detection. Oh god, it's a night mission? Night mission, so the graphics stay the same. I mean, again, like I realize the graphics are glitching out, so I'm not gonna fault the game for that. But like, even ignoring that, this might be one of the ugliest games I've ever seen, especially on the Dreamcast. Also, one of the most awkward weapon selection menus I have ever used. Genuinely. What the hell? Left trigger up to open the menu. Like, what? I get the Dreamcast doesn't have a ton of buttons, but like, what? God, the night vision's even worse. Okay, we're not gonna do this one. All right. What a great start. What a great start to my Wednesday, man. I'm so jazzed about this. What a fucking game. All right. What a great way to start the night, man. What did I do? I genuinely feel like God is just like, and if there's any higher power, they're just like, Kyle's gonna have a bad day today. Like, what did I do? What did I do? Genuinely, what did I do? Alright, locate and raid air defense missile systems. Let's try this. Spec Ops games have always been super low budget. Yeah, the moment I saw Runecraft on the splash screen, I knew we were in for a treat. Yeah, like this, yeah, Hitch, exactly. Like, this does not look like a Dreamcast. Like, look at this! This is how they spawn you in? Like, all you have to do is take a still shot of this. Like, this is how they want to introduce you to the mission. Are you kidding me? They were really proud of that. Oh my god, dude. Okay, here we go.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
My day is ruined. My day is ruined. Alright, hostile was killed by Bishop. Are we supposed to be seeing a gun? So they need to fire the graphic guy, but they need to hire one first? Seriously. It's always faster than reloading. I'm dead. This game offends me. The game genuinely offends me. Okay, I'm done. I can't take anymore. I genuinely can't.
It's dog shit.
It's dog shit. This is the first 0.5 of the Dreamcast Marathon. This is garbage day. This is the worst game I've played so far. By a decent margin. Like, a crazy big margin, actually. Okay. Well, you know, it's out of the way. We can only go up from here, right? Right? Please? Please tell me that's true. Let me see. What do they even call this? Is this like a tactical shooter? Yeah. You'd give it a 0. I mean, it plays. I have a hard time giving anything a 0. They call it crap. Touche, G. Touche, G. All right, let me get a quick little review done for this. I'm gonna try my best not to absolutely fucking annihilate and nuke this game, but I can't promise much. All right, here we go. Jeez, terrible. All right, what was it called? Spec Ops 2. Green Beret. No, it's Omega Squad on Dreamcast. Apparently, it's known as Green Berets on PC. Oh man. All right, I'm gonna be really curious to try the Tom Clancy game, like Rainbow Six, because I didn't like that on N64, but that was certainly worse. All right. Next up, we got Spec Ops 2 Omega Squad, and I had the unfortunate situation of starting a stream with this game, and I am the first to admit I'm not a big fan of like tactical shooters, squad-based shooters. You know, more like simulator-style squad-based action games. They're not my thing at all. I don't particularly care for the Tom Clancy games like Rainbow Six. But this makes Rainbow Six look like a masterpiece by comparison. This is probably going to be, unless anything tops it, probably the worst single Dreamcast game I played. I knew we were in for some real trouble when RuneCraft logo appeared on the splash screen of this game. For those that don't know, RuneCraft are a horrible dev. They made some of the worst games I've ever played, including probably most infamously Barbie Explorer on the PS1, so I knew we were in for a treat. I'm being very sarcastic here. This game is not only one of the ugliest Dreamcast games I've ever played, it's the most needlessly convoluted, I think, I've ever played. The menu system is absolutely bunk. I should mention that, unfortunately, we were having some graphical issues on this one. I'm not going to blame the game for that, but even ignoring the graphical flaws, this game was absolutely, like, one of the hardest things I actually had to sit and, like, try and play for 10 minutes. Painful. Actually painful. This is going to get a 0.5 out of 5, and I'm probably being a little generous on that. I don't know if there is a worse game on the Dreamcast, to be honest with you. Okay. The glitches gave it more texture. Yeah, if anything, it made it more interesting, right? Exactly. Okay. We can only go up from there. We can only go up. Often said you used to love the Dreamcast, but your love for the 3DFX just died. Those smooth textures, etc., is what you... is a look that you hate. That wasn't even Dream... No, it's awful. Genuinely terrible. I'm just blown away. I didn't the thing is, the level of quality across the board generally has been so high on the Dreamcast that when you hit a game like that, you're just like, what happened? What happened here? I think the Ring's gonna be better. At least it'll be more entertaining. That was genuinely one of the worst games I've ever played in my life. Like inexcusably bad. All right. Let's try it again. Again, folks, I am taking requests. If you'd like to request the game, we got, you know, over 140 games still left to go. Who allowed that to be on Dreamcast? That's what I'm wondering. Okay. What are we getting here? Test Drive V-Rally. Well, even if this is mediocre, we're still moving up. All right. Wedge down. How about no? How about actually no? You will get the wedge back. Alright, I won't like this? Are you sure? I mean, I'm usually fairly receptive to racing games. So unless it's like really bad. I mean, I'll take a mediocre racing game over whatever the hell we just played any day. Yo, Ponty, what's up? Famous, hardly. How's it going, Ponty? Happy Wednesday. There's a few test drive games on Dreamcast. It looks okay, but it drives like trash. We have been spoiled with some amazing racing games on there. I mean, there's a lot of amazing racing games on the Dreamcast, so yeah, this has some shoes to fill. And it probably won't get there. Yeah, there's Test Drive 6, Le Mans, and then V-Rally here. Weird naming complex. This is Test Drive V-Rally on Dreamcast. Yeah, on PS1 it's Need for Speed V-Rally. Is it Test Drive or Need for Speed? I mean, really it's a V-Rally game, is what it is. And they kept trying to attach other names to it to make it more commercially viable. This intro kind of banging. Oh, I should mention we do also have some goals tonight. At 100, we will be playing Ready to Rumble Boxing, featuring Michael Jackson. If we can hit 150, I will play through round 2 enough times to unlock Bill Clinton, which is like 8 or 9 times, but I'll do it. Scooby-Doo V-Rally. that would have flown off the shelves. All right. Game options. All right, I am ready. I am ready to play a game that is playable. That elicits some kind of response from me other than disgust. All right, new driver. Do I dare take a peek at the Wikipedia for this and see what it got scored? I'm gonna do it. Because I'm curious. So yeah, this is technically V-Rally 2. And like Riley said, it was Need for Speed V-Rally for the PS1. And then Test Drive V-Rally for the Dreamcast. It's got an 82%. Hello, hello. Guys, we might have a decent game on our hands here. When do we get Midnight Club V-Rally? What the fuck, 82? Are they off pitch? Are they off base? Did you play this version, the Dreamcast version, specifically? How many package holidays did they give them? How much bribery was involved? 82, better than 0. Yes, it is. Let's go with Spike. We'll go with the Honda Coupe, I guess. You've played all the V-Rally games? You don't like any of them? I don't know. I have one of the V-Rallies on PS1. I didn't mind it. I wouldn't say it's particularly good, but I didn't hate it. Silent Scope had the sniper rifle view if you used the VM. Oh, did it? I'm still. It's a head scratcher that there wasn't light gun support on that one. Oh fuck. LR. Okay. That's kind of cool how, like, from the menu, you can just try the car out. Alright, game modes. Time trial. We want arcade. Dreamcast had a light gun. No, I'm aware it does, which is why I don't understand why Silent Scope doesn't support it. Yeah, the game does not support it. But there is mouse, yeah. Yeah, it supports the mouse, but not the light gun. Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Sounds like we're starting to get into the Dreamcast garbage. The last game made me want to kill myself in Minecraft. How's it going, Raven? Literally one of the worst games I've ever played in my life. But hey, it's out of the way. It's out of the way. It can't hurt us anymore. I said in Minecraft. Yeah, I'm gonna agree with Hitch. The handling's not great here. It feels floaty. I'm being nice again, calling it a game. Yeah, I'm probably being generous. Man, the poppin' is significant here, too. Yeah, I'm with Hit. How did this get an 82? This feels like about a 2.5, 3 out of 5. Call it a day, you know? Yeah, at least shit's happening here. Yeah, I think there was some payola going on. Some bribery action. Must be it. I mean, it's alright. It's just, there's so many good racing games on the Dreamcast, like, the bar is set so absurdly high that, like, you really have to be remarkable, at least for me, to give it, like, a really good score. Yeah, maybe I misread. It's an 8.2. Oh, fuck. Somehow still winning. Doing alright, Raven. How are you doing? It's moments like these, though, that I'm really glad I didn't commit to doing, like, a console challenge. I don't know. I know too well what I like and don't like. And life is too short to play games you despise. Been some crap on the game. Oh, there is absolutely some crap on the GameCube. Gee, how much are you anticipating Aquaman? Alright, last lap. Why is Silent Scope M rated? That does seem a little high. Did you hear console challenge? Yes, you heard console challenge. As in, I'll never be doing one. Couldn't sit through Aquaman? I actually beat Aquaman. I'm not gonna say it was worth it, but I've played worse. I beat worse. Can't wait to request Monsters Inc. Scream Arena. Is that on Dreamcast? It's a test drive game. Does this also have weird handling? Yes, it does. It does, hamster. Oh, Scream Arena on GameCube, the dodgeball one. That game's pretty trash. I don't know, I'll be honest, I weirdly like that stupid Universal game. I think it's fun. It's a nothing game, you're lost to why it's made. Money. Moolah. Revenue. Easy money.
3, 2, 1, go!
Scream Arena, yeah. Easy money. Banking off a license. Yeah, I don't know how they came up with dodgeball, but oh fuck. Batman Dark Tomorrow is gonna be fun. Oh man.
Medium right, very low, open.
Riley's favorite game.
Medium left, very low, tighten.
don't remind
Very
you.
long. Open.
Not that you need reminding. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like super. I think my tolerance or my expectations have been lowered so much by that Spec Ops game, but I'm like, this is actually kind of good. Guys, I get to play a game. It's amazing. Even if it's like a 3 out of 5, I'm just like happy to play a game that's fucking worth its weight here. Worth the disc it was pressed on. Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. How's it going? Welcome in, number 1.
Medium right. Very long. Open.
Gonna have to play Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. Oh, we won't play it for long. I think
Very long. Tighten.
I think I got an update that my GC loader is supposed to be coming in a few days, like early September, like September 2nd or something. It's gonna be a while though. I don't really plan on starting. I still gotta get all the games sourced, so we probably won't start that till after Dreamcast is done. You consider games like Comic Ray? Oh, absolutely. Sega Rally. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? Sega Rally was... I don't know when this came out. I'm guessing Sega Rally was already out. Yeah, Sega Rally's a perfect game. This, by comparison, is significantly weaker. I fully agree. Build it live, I will not be doing that. No, I don't really want to do any of that kind of hardware stuff on stream because I don't want to seem like I know what I'm doing because I don't.
Fast right, long, open, and fast left, long. Medium right, very long, open.
What's 82% about this, Spike? I think Hitch is on the right track. I think some of the reviewers got, you know, incentivized to give it a better score.
Fast left, very long, tighten.
GC loader took about an hour and a half. Yeah, I'd just rather do that sort of thing off stream. I don't think that's very good content.
Medium left, very long, tighten.
I think I misread it. I didn't misread it.
Medium right, very long, open.
No, I mean I think from what I've played, I'd give this like a 3 out of 5. It is slightly above average.
Fast right, long, open.
But yeah, compared to a Comic Ray or a Sega Rally, I mean, I'd rather play those. But those are 5 out of 5s.
Medium right,
You
long,
know?
open.
Those are perfect games, or near perfect games. 2 out of 5, and that's you being nice. I think I've played enough racing games that I know just how much worse it can get. I think that's my problem. I know how much lower the bar can be lowered, you know? I know how much lower the bar can get dropped. This to me is like in the pantheon of racing games. It's above average. It's like slightly above average. You're more at 2 out of 10. Freaking V-Rally getting toasted here. How's it going, Sam? Pretty hefty comparing yourself to a first-gen 3D console. Yeah, graphically, I mean, I think graphically it looks okay. Yeah, it's certainly going to be better than the PS1 version. All right, can I select a different car? Or are we locked in? I was kind of hoping we could switch cars.
3, 2.
This or the 1920, you mean 1937?
Fast right, long, open.
Spirit of Speed?
Long.
I'll put it this way. I think this game's objectively better. I think I'd rather play Spirit of Speed, though. I don't think in good conscience I could call this worse than that.
Medium left, long.
But I think Spirit of Speed tickles a part of me that...
Very long, tighten.
That sounds dirty. But you know what I'm saying.
Max left,
It gives me a strange sense of joy playing Spirit of Speed.
Fast left, long, tighten, and fast right,
Giggity.
long.
Driving games should be the easiest kind of game to make, so it's depressing when they fuck it up. Absolutely.
Fast left,
Absolutely.
long, into medium left, long, tighten.
I actually have not played the 3DO F1 game.
Fast right, long, open, into medium left, long.
Did that come out in the US? Or was that like a Japanese exclusive?
Fast right,
Play that sometime, cry a lot. Well, I mean, I generally dislike F1 games across the board, so
fast left,
they
very
don't
long,
interest me
tighten.
at all.
Max left, long. Fast left, long, tighten, and fast right, long.
Tickles my fancy. There you go. Choose an F1 game over a NASCAR every time, at least you turn right.
Medium left, long, tighten. Fast left, long.
JRPGs.
Fast right, long, open, into medium left.
I mean, hey, I'd
long.
probably play them a little more if I thought people would actually watch them. Takes two to tango. Why did the back of my car just like...
Right, long,
Okay, maybe this is a 2.5.
medium left, long.
Why did the back of my car just like fly up there? Did you guys see that?
Fast left, very long, tighten.
Pure, I've never played Pure, Planty. I couldn't rank it.
Max left, long.
Like F1, love 3DO. Combine the two, you turn into a Jedi.
Tighten, and fast right, long.
The motor's on the front. Yeah, no, I don't think that's how that works.
Fast left, long, into medium
Yeah, this
left, long,
physics
tighten.
implementation does not seem very good.
Fast left, long.
Congratulations! You finished first.
I mean, at least the game's easy. We got that going for us. I've yet to not get first. All right, stage 4. Is this the last one?
2, 1, go!
Medium right, very long.
We got some weather effects.
Medium left, very long, tighten. Perfect right, long.
Oh, Willow.
Medium left, long, tighten.
Dark Jet. Evil, yes. Sith Lord.
Max right, long, into medium right. Fast left, long, tighten.
Yeah, that poppin's
Fast
unfortunate.
right, long,
It's
open.
significant. And they don't even try to like feather it or
Right, very long,
kind of
open.
fade in. It's just like boom.
Medium left, very long, tighten.
Lacking of any real oomph.
Fast
Nothing
right,
that stands out. No, I agree. But I'm like, I don't know.
long, medium right.
It's a
very
competently
long,
made game for the most part. It looks all right. I think I'll give it like a 2.5 though, because the physics implementation does seem a little wonky. And there were so much better rally racing games by this point.
Medium left, long, tighten. Fast right, long. Max right, long, into medium right. Fast left, long, fast left, long.
But like, let me put it this way: if I hadn't played Comic Ray, if I hadn't played Sega Rally 2, I would probably enjoy this more.
Tighten.
Right? Like, if I had gotten this for Christmas, I would not have been disappointed.
Fast right, long, open. Medium right.
They've always been the
very
worst
open.
Comic Ray. They've always kind of been second fiddle or third fiddle even.
Medium left.
Which is
very
you like
long,
Test Drive
tighten.
Unlimited? Remember the handling feeling off? Is there a test drive game with decent physics? If there is, I haven't played it yet. Hamster.
Fast right, long, open. Medium right, very long, open. Medium left, very long, tighten. hairpin right, long.
Coming in a little hot on that.
Medium left, long, tighten. Fast right, long.
Test Drive Le Mans is actually decent. At least they've been consistent in their mediocrity.
Fast right, long, open. Medium right,
There
very
we go.
long, open. Medium left, very long, tighten. Fast right, long.
Did a 12-hour Le Mans? Oh my god.
Congratulations.
Took a break halfway.
Fast.
Jeez, dude. Alright, I think that's it. Yep. Yeah, I'll give this a 2.5. But on PC with a wheel, obviously. Well, yeah, I would think so. Congratulations, arcade level 1 complete. I think that's all I needed to play. Yeah, we'll give this a 2.5. Middle of the road. I think visually and presentation-wise, it's above average, and I think, unfortunately, the physics implementation and the handling is slightly below average, so I think it kind of evens out. Hard to have a mid-rally racer stand out on the console when you got Sega Rally on the same machine. Exactly. Well, when did this come out? Dreamcast was October of 2000. I'm pretty sure Sega Rally 2 was already out. Yeah, Sega Rally 2 came out in Japan, January of 99, North America, November of 99. So, Sega Rally 2 was out for almost a year at this point. In the US, at least. Yeah, this is getting like a 2.5. Ever seen 24 Hours? People have like $500 to take a crap car upgrade as much as they can and race for 24 hours. No, I have not seen that. It sounds wild. All right, Blockbuster hat. Okay, let me get some quick thoughts down on this again. Yo, Ponty, thank you for the 10 audio card packs. Thank you so much. Thanks for kicking us off. Let me know what game you want us to play. Also, where you want to throw some votes in our poll. We got Dead or Alive 2, MSR, or Sega Bass Fishing this week. Get 5 votes in the poll. Thank you, Ponty. All right. Let me get some quick thoughts down on this one, and then we'll play Ponty's request. MSR is great. Yeah, I'm looking forward to revisiting that one. Okay. Let me get some thoughts down on this. All right. Next up, we have Test Drive. What was it? Test Drive V Rally? Yes. All right. Next up, we have Test Drive V Rally, and this is kind of a strange release because on the Dreamcast here, it was labeled as a test drive game. On the PS1, it did release a little bit earlier and was labeled as a Need for Speed game. And really, it's just a V-Rally game. But I guess they weren't sure, the publishers weren't sure that the V-Rally name would hold enough cachet to be able to sell units. So they keep trying to attach it to other brands. And I can kind of see why, because this game is, unfortunately, pretty mid. I think on first glance, it actually looks very nice. I think it looks above average, not exceptional, right? But pretty decent, all things considered. Unfortunately, there is some decent pop-in that is quite noticeable during the races in this. And I think the other big Achilles heel, unfortunately, on this one is just the handling. As a rally racer that really does not feel very, very heavy. The cars just feel like paper thin. There were multiple times where my car flipped in just all sorts of weird contortions and strange ways, or like the back of my car would get a couple feet off the ground for seemingly no reason. So I got to say the physics implementation here is definitely the biggest flaw. I think overall presentation is not bad here. In fact, I think it's a little bit above average. So I think it all kind of weighs together to make this unfortunately a pretty mid game, especially when you consider that Sega Rally 2 was already out on the Dreamcast for a decent amount of time at this point. You know, we had games like Comic Ray Rally, which really set the standard for rally racing games, and that was on the PS1 a few years prior. This just does not quite stack up to those heights. So yeah, 2.5 out of 5 for this one. Certainly not an awful game, but I would not be quick to recommend it. Okay. Typing of the Dead, Seaman are not doable right now. Yeah, don't choose those because those got peripherals that I need the setup. So, basically anything else is fair game, though. Yeah, Ponty, let me know what you want us to play. If you still got to decide, let me know. If I'm ready and willing, it is time for what? What did you have in mind? Samba? As long as I can play it on controller, I'm down. Play Typing of the Dead for Windows. I mean, I've already played Typing of the Dead. Yeah, in fact, did I beat the PC version, or I got close. Loses a bit of its charm on controller, but it's playable. Well, right, we don't have the maracas, but I think we can imagine the maracas. I think we'll still get a decent feel for the game. Your favorite game, no pressure. Ever? Samba de Amigo. Some high praise. Song unlocked a core memory.
SEGA.
Okay. Samba de Amigo. You can imagine a nice pair of maracas, no problem. Easy. Alright, Samba de Amigo. Effects such as flashing lights or light patterns are included in this game. Samba de Amigo! Read the user's manual, guys. You've been warned. This is by Sonic Team. Okay. I've seen them out in the wild maybe once. They're not common. I can imagine. They're probably not very common. Played Phantasy Star so much on the Dreamcast and played it on GameCube. You were all in. Okay. Why did it take Sega so long to make a sequel to this game? I can't imagine this one did exceptionally well when it came out. Do I have to save? Game difficulty. Is normal fairly reasonable for this one? There's lots of them on sale, for sale on eBay. 40 to 150. Gotta really like your maracas, I think. There's a mat for Samba de Amigo? Maracas and a mat. Get the maracas ready.
To avoid hitting maracas, stand on the footprints marked on the mat below.
Wait, what? So the mat is so that you're standing in a way where you don't clank the maracas?
And shake the right maraca to enter your selection.
Okay. Select my height? 5'7". Are we sure this is playable on controller? Oh, and I gotta use, oh my god, I gotta use the D-pad as well? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Thought you had to use the maraca. No, it seems like you can use the controller. It's just gonna take some getting used to.
To avoid, raise or lower the left maraca to select an item, and
Select your height. Select the music.
The unfiltered Comic Sans, you gotta love it. Which way do I gotta press for those? What the fuck? I figured out how to do the middle. How do I do the red or the green? What the fuck?
Samba Amigo!
I just need to figure out how it's mapped, and then we'll be fine, I think.
Raise or lower the left maraca to select an item.
Select your height. Select the music. Samba.
What? So I can... What the fuck? What are the other ones? It's like trying to play Ape Escape without a DualShock? Well, I think this is supposed to be possible. I might just need to look at the manual, I think. I don't know. I was told I can play this on controller, so I would assume you can. Thank you, Crab. Nobody said I could play it past the one note, though. I think when somebody says it's playable on controller, it's supposed to be fully functional. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, there's... Okay, I see. So you have to do diagonals. And or multiple face buttons for the high and the low. Okay.
To avoid hitting...
That's the part I was missing.
Raise or lower
How's it
the
going,
left
S-Pog?
maraca to select an
Select your height. Select the music.
Rate this shit a 1 and move on. Well, Ponty requested this, and Ponty said it's their favorite game, so... I don't know about a 1. There we go. Pose? Wait, how do you pose on the controller? Hey, what's up, Addison? Oh my god, I can't pause, guys. Alright. Gotta love the rhythm games where you can't pause at all. I mean, I get it, but also, come on. What? Oh, I gotta match the pose, I see. Taiko no Satsujin? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I want to try one of those one of these days. New Metal Gear's baller as fuck. Nice. Glad you're enjoying it. Oh, damn it. So close. Well, looks like I'm getting C rank. Okay. Local Arcade has it. Play it every time you're near it. Yeah. Yeah, I've never actually gotten to try it. Alright, I'm taking it. I'm taking it. Yeah, I gotta say, I don't love playing... I do love rhythm games, but I don't love playing them on stream, just because, like, a lot of times they do have a rule where it's, like, you can't freaking pause at all, and it's, like, it's a long time to go without pausing. Gotta do the Macarena. Hey, Macarena. Where people play sound cards and make it impossible? Well, I don't think that's happening so far today. There we go, got that one. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh, the art style is great. Yeah. Got to be there at the last second. Yo, man, how's it going? Welcome in. Urge to play sound cards, right? What do you have them? Not exactly flying off the shelves so far today.
Anyone? Anyone?
Anybody? Anybody?
Something DOO economics.
Voodoo economics. Doing better than other people you've seen on the first try? I will gladly take it. Thank you. Okay. You can talk about listening to this song at nothing better.
A burglar would not want to see when he breaks into a house.
Naked grandma.
Naked, huh?
Oh, that's it for normal? Okay, I guess for do I try hard? Not gonna lie, this game looks like it tried too hard to be visuals in the face as much as possible. I mean, it's definitely loud visually, but I think that's kind of the point, you know?
To avoid hitting maracas, stand on raise or lower the left.
All right, fuck it. We're gonna try hard.
And shake the
YOLO. YOLO, dude. Oh my god, that's a fast version. Oh my god, there it is. Fuck. Oh my god. I was doing well there for like the first 5 seconds of it. Okay. Damn it. Try it again. Try it again. Try it again. Run it back. Is it cool that Donkey Kong having Blink 182 on the soundtrack?
We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching for. You're just
Guys, if you're gonna fuck me up, at least pay me for it. Oh.
If you ask me how I'm feeling, tell me you're too blind to see. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you
Oh, come on.
Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never
Oh,
gonna
damn it.
say goodbye. Never gonna tell you lies when it hurt you.
No. Damn Damn it, shit. Buy me dinner first, at least, right? Seriously. All right. Try it again. This Family Feud one's so loud, bro. And I'm like, I can just pause the cards, you know? Alright, come on. Bro, that freaking chain. Come on. Look at, imagine how well I do when I'm not distracted. This is a long version. Jesus. What the fuck? My brain can't comprehend that. Oh my god, barely made it out of that. Barely made it out of that. Failed! No, what? Oh my god. Okay. Dang it.
Game over.
I probably need at least a C to move on, huh?
Samba Amigo.
To avoid
Alright, we'll do normal again. I got up to A once and then I lost it toward the end. Yeah, hard doesn't mess around. We'll do normal again. We'll do a playthrough on normal and I think we'll call it. Alright. The Cup of Life. Yeah, that's kind of why I don't play rhythm games as much on stream anymore, because it kind of just becomes like, either I focus on the game, or I focus on stream. And it's really hard to do both well with games like this. I kind of just stopped doing it. Is this Ricky Martin? That would do it. Media share music to this game. That would have been, they would have been very forward-thinking on the Dreamcast with that one. It's the World Cup 1998 song, really? What? Got it, nice. Okay. Can hack Beat Saber to do things like that. Media share is obviously isn't that well, it's not the fault of the game or for media share, they're just not designed to do that. Alright. Oh, Kumbas. de mambo. Huh. Nice. Yo, Kreb, dude, thank you for the 10 gifted. Oh, fuck, I forgot I can't pause. Thank you, Kreb. Start from the beginning. Be sure to thank Kreb if you grab any of the packs. Bump, bump. Bump, bump. Oh, okay, damn it. Didn't correct myself in time. There we go. Raffle the spin? Alright, I can do it. After this here. Oh shit. Hey, we got A though. Not bad, not bad. All right, I'm getting down. I'm getting down. Okay. I'll take an A. Fucking A. All right, I'm gonna open the bonus wheel spin. I'll do one more little playthrough, I think. So you have until then to enter the raffle. Those of you that are with us. Let me throw some votes. Spawn for the game? We can do some spawn. Alright. Juniper, how's it going? Welcome in. You're all good. Good seeing you.
Samba Amigo.
Waffle. Waffle.
To avoid hit
Spawn in the demon's hand, indeed.
Morocco, select an item.
Alright.
And shake
Oh shoot, that's right. I gotta update the goal. I would have remembered eventually. Eventually.
Select the music.
This game is a vibe. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna rate it though, because in terms of the actual like rhythm game mechanics, I mean it's decent. But I don't know if I could give it like a perfect score. There's an expanded version released later. Yeah, this is just the original Dreamcast release. Yeah, there is a Wii version. Hey! Oh, fuck, I messed that up. Dang it. No, fuck. Here we go. Bring it back. Damn, son. Oh, brought it back to A right at the end. There we go. How's it going, Toxin? Monkey Booba, what? Huh? All right.
the next stage.
I have Renegade stream up as well. He's playing metal music assault on the ear. The two musics. What, they didn't blend perfectly? Take on Me? What? Damn. We got new songs. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, okay. Maybe this is a fun. Yo, ska Take on Me. I was not prepared. Take me. Gotta skank it up. There we go. Safe and sorry. Is this Real Big Fish? Oh, no wonder it's good. Base dev, seriously. Hey, Rank, we got him. Boom. Nailed it. What's up, Matt? Good seeing you, man. Wish your voice could go high enough to sing it properly. I mean, you might be able to. It's just the trick of learning falsetto is probably the hardest part. Max Amigos. Alright. Favorite Take on Me versions from A1. Natural baritone. Dude, I'm a natural baritone. No, it's doable. I mean, those high notes, like the Aha version, that version, they're flipping into falsetto, which like extends your range by like at least an octave usually. All right. Let me get a quick review of this one done, then we're gonna move on, play some Spawn in the Demon's Hand. I think we'll give this a 4.5 is what we'll do. Oh yeah, the Bee Gees are the reason I learned falsetto. Man, still want some marbles action. Yeah, maybe someday. Maybe someday we'll bring it back. Okay, let me get some quick thoughts down on this, and then we'll pull for the raffle, and then we'll play some Spawn. Okay. Damn my... Here, let me just pause it. We love Samba de Amigo in this household. Solid game. Can I just pause it? Okay. We'll see some Dead or Alive today. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. All right, real quick. Let me get some thoughts down on this one. All right. Next up, we've got Samba de Amigo by Sonic Team. And this is actually a rhythm game by Sonic Team. And honestly, this is probably one of my favorite Sonic Team games, at least on the Dreamcast, if I'm being honest. I'm going to give this a 4.5 out of 5. I think this is a really fun, unique rhythm game with a great sense of style. For those that are unaware, it actually originally shipped with Maraca controllers that you could play the game with. Unfortunately, I did not get to experience the full Maraca experience, but we did. It is able to play this game on controller, and the mapping is actually quite good. It takes a little bit of getting used to. I had to read the manual, but once you get it down, it's actually quite satisfying. It's a pretty fun rhythm game, decent selection of songs, some really impressive covers of popular songs that work incredibly well, including a really fun ska version of Take On Me. I've really enjoyed this game a lot. I'll give it a 4.5 out of 5. I don't think it's the best rhythm game I've ever played, but the personality, the charm goes a long way. I think the song selection is really quite top-notch as well, and it's really close to just a phenomenal game. It's really fun as is. Okay. The full maracas. We need the full maracas. Terrible at rhythm games. It's not only you. Only rhythm game you actually enjoy playing is Rift to the Necro Dancer. Rhythm games can be tough. They can be tricky, man. They can be very hard. All right, let me pull. We're going to pull a winner for the raffle, courtesy of Kreb. Kreb is being nice and gifting out his bonus wheel spin. It's a slow as fuck day so far today, so y'all are gonna have good luck here. All right, closing the entries. Here we go. Good luck. Mansta is winning the spin. All right, here we go. Not that great at most rhythm games. Well, and the thing is, like I said, I don't really play them much because they're really hard to stream. Right? I've kind of fallen out of favor playing rhythm games on stream because they're just near impossible to multitask with and do well. All right, that's gonna be 2 roulette packs. Man, so unless you like to wedge or respin at all. DJ Hero not great, yeah. I think conceptually it had a lot of promise. I think in reality, could have been better. All right, let me get you those here. Thank you again, Kreb. All right, we're gonna play some Spawn in the Demon's Hand here. Dude, I don't know. I'm starting to wonder if somebody was view-botting me for this crackdown. All right, here we go. Spawn in the Demon's Hand. If anybody Twitch is listening, I had no clue. I've certainly never view-botted. Okay, 2 blocks. Yeah, don't worry about it. We don't need a system file. I remember thinking this one was decent. I have played it once before. I wasn't like totally blown away. I know Riley likes this one. I think Riley likes this one significantly more than I do. OMG, this one, you do too, Ghost? Have you played this, Ghost? Yeah, dude, I don't know, these last couple of days, I'm like, shit, did I just, like, warp back, like, half a year or a full year? Like, where'd the fucking momentum go lately? And again, as far as I know, I certainly never view-botted the channel. I was like, was somebody else doing it for me? I don't fucking know, man. Yo, Pirate, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. How are we doing? I'm gonna lower the difficulty. I remember this being not crazy hard, but a little tricky. Okay. We're gonna go arcade mode. One player. Got boss attack mode, battle royale mode, team battle mode. As far as Spawn games go, this is second to Armageddon. Second best Spawn game. Pirate, how was the stream? Thank you for the raid. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you had a good one. Terrible? Oh no. What happened? still can't stand Soul Calibur 3? Why are you still playing it then? Always seems strange to you that some of the big raids were so quiet in general. I think it's a lot of it's people leave the stream on and then they fall asleep. Right? That happens here all the time. I think that's pretty normal. I don't think that's unusual. Started achievements on it, so you must finish it even if you hate it. Yeah, you do that? Yeah, I think a lot of people do that. So when I raid at like 3 in the morning, yeah, I imagine most of the people watching are asleep, you know? I don't think that's cause for like, oh, these must not be real viewers. But I don't know, these last couple days, dude, it's taking us fucking forever to get anywhere. I'm starting to wonder if somebody was view-botting me or something. Or I don't know, maybe it's just really bad timing.
Daddy, chill.
I don't know what the deal is. See a raid that's like, you got raided by 53 people, and then only the raider says anything? I mean, I don't think that's that weird. I don't think it's that strange.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
whoa, whoa, whoa,
whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh my god. You've been defeated. What's up, Julia? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Charlie Sheen says sleeps for the week. Well, I'm a weak bitch then.
3 days to make that potato salad.
3 days! Oh my god, I'm at 0? Shit. Alright, can I get some kills?
That's more like it. I'm ready.
And off the cliff. Nice. Okay, cool. Excellent. I don't know what their criteria is for counting of it. Well, that's the fucking problem, is that Twitch isn't transparent about any of it. And I'm sitting over here, I'm like, did I get view-botted? So what the fuck's been the deal these last few days? I mean, like, flash back to a couple weeks ago, it's like we were pretty consistently having 90, 100 people in here. Or maybe everybody's already over Dreamcast. The new shiny thing isn't new and shiny anymore.
We're gonna go with potato salad.
Show me potato salad. That's what I'm thinking happened, is they overcorrected. Then they're wrong? Siegfried's not actually Nightmare in Soul Calibur 1 or 2. I wouldn't know, Pirate. I don't know. Like I said yesterday, I get why Twitch would want to crack down on illegitimate viewership. I get it. But when they're vague as hell about how they did it, and then I notice a drop, I'm like, so the little guy's getting fucked over, like usual. Like that's what it is. Did we get 3rd place? 12 points. Yeah, it's frustrating because I have to assume, like, even before this, all, you know, my viewers were legitimate. I would assume. I certainly wasn't doing anything to inflate numbers. Just frustrating when you feel like you're finally getting somewhere. And then suddenly this happens. I really thought we were like kind of getting to the next step. Yeah, I don't think it's simply like, oh, people are getting back to school. Yeah, I think there's people that are legitimately watching that aren't getting counted. I think that's what's happening. And again, it's like, I get it. Wanting to have viewership reflect actual viewers is a good thing to strive for. But if you're gonna end up implementing it in such a way that actual people watching the stream aren't getting counted, it's wrong. Yo, what's up, Hyena? Thank you.
Hello?
No, I respect that. Well, it's Twitch's fault. It's Twitch's fucking fault. Yo, Snake, dude, thank you for the 150, bro. Jesus Christ. Those are premium, bro. What the fuck? Snake! Dude, thank you, man. That's fucking crazy. Well, that's why. That's why I'm mad.
I'm only gonna tell you one time.
That's why I'm mad. Because I know there are people here that come into stream every day. Every day.
And now, our feature presentation.
What's up, Johnny? Thank you, man. No, the thing is, you guys shouldn't have to do that, though. Like, if we're being honest, if you want to lurk and not say anything, you shouldn't have to say anything. Right? And I don't know. Maybe this is just a rumor that's been going around, but I have to think it's legit. Like, it actively pisses me off that this is what they're doing. I feel like they're intentionally ruining the site. How's it going, Bugcatcher? You shouldn't have to feel obligated. That's the part of this that blows my mind. But Snake, dude, thank you for the 150 freaking premium audio. Let me know if you want to throw your votes in the poll this week. We've got Dead or Alive 2, MSR, Sega Bass Fishing. But yeah, I've seen like a huge bump downward in the last couple days.
Little pile of secrets.
Like, I know there's more people here than what it says. Like, I know it. No, it's gonna be 150 votes, Snake. Yeah, because they're premium. No, it's 1 for 1 on those. If enough people complain, nothing will be done to change it, because that's what the top people want. Yeah, how's it going, comment? Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, I know there's a lot of you here that just want to chill and, like, relax and, like, don't necessarily want to engage. Which you are well within your right. You are well within your right to do that. And just passively watch. That is an extremely valid way of enjoying the stream. And Twitch is like, they're making it weird. They're making it weird. They're making it weird. Yeah, it's like people are gonna be forced to say something. It's like, what is this? Yeah, it's like actively eschewing the introverts that like just want to chill in a stream. It's just the engagement you want, is it? And like, you shouldn't have to be in chat active to count as a viewer. Anyway, you know, this is all, and what's even more angering is this is all speculation. It's all assumptions because Twitch won't explain what they're doing. They won't explain it in clear black and white terms, so I don't know what's happening. It's so beyond frustrating. It's so beyond frustrating. Like, just be upfront about what you're doing. What exactly are you using in order to flag these bots? Explain the process to us so we can understand it. Please. That's all I want. I just want to know how it works, man. That's it. Well, thanks, Pagan. I mean, I hope people feel more than comfortable to chat.
Please go away. Let me sleep for the love of God.
All right, 70 for Dead or Alive, 60 for MSR.
What kind of hotel is
What kind of hotel is this? And then 70 for Sega. Okay, which gets it to. Sorry, I need to stop venting about it. It really annoys me. Because I've worked so hard to get the viewers that I have, and I feel like I'm being penalized in a really strange way. And I know I'm not alone. It's just not fair. It's not fair. Can you promote my channel, Snake? I mean, if you got ideas, feel absolutely free, man. All right, Snake, that's gonna get you. Oh my God, how many spins? Is that 30? Is that 30? Snake, let me know how you want to break them up. You know, I wasn't gonna rant about this. I wasn't gonna rant about this, but I'm gonna rant about this too. I missed the front page application for September, and admittedly, I should have submitted sooner. I'll own up to that. I will own up to that. But I swear, hold up, let me look in their Discord. I'm kind of pissed about it.
Congratulations.
I played myself. No, here's the deal. Here's the deal, guys. Let me pull this up on stream. The problem is they gave me wrong information again. Did they remove it? They removed. I can't believe it. They removed it. Holy shit, they removed it. Anyway, there's a partner Discord for Twitch partners. And I want to say about 2 weeks ago. Again, I don't have receipts now because they removed the message. So I don't know for sure. Bro, apparently I got a screenshot. But just take my word on it. About 2 weeks ago, they're like, hey, front page applications are still open for September. We're going to close it in about 3 weeks. And less than 2 weeks later, they close it. Like, I thought I had 3 weeks. Why say 3 weeks if it's going to be 2? Like, this is the kind of shit you deal with on this platform. And don't get me wrong, I love it. You know, Twitch is giving me a lot. It's giving me all of you guys. We get to hang out. We get to chill here. But sometimes they make me want to rip their fucking head off.
Hello?
You know?
Hello? Anybody home? Hey, think could fly fish.
No, Hyena, that's fair. That is 100% fair. Again, I think people should get to lurk
I gotta go out somewhere and do something wild.
if they want.
Like get a tattoo on my face. of a
Anyway,
ghost
sorry
holding
for ranting.
cocaine off his penis.
Sorry for in game, in Minecraft, of course.
That's horse shit.
That's horse
And I
shit.
didn't say horse shit. I said horse shit. Like a whore taking a shit.
But yeah, I was gonna apply because September 30th is my birthday. I was gonna apply to be on front page for my birthday. I even neglected to apply the last couple months because I'm like, all right, we're gonna get the birthday one.
Chill out.
And they're like, yeah, you got about 3 weeks. And I check like a week and a half, 2 weeks later, it's already closed. It's like, what? Why? Anyway, Snake, you get some spins. You get 30. I don't know how you want to split them up. Thank you for the massive amount of support, man. That's unbelievable. How about instead of complaining about the giant corporation, you just accept everything they do without question?
I want to tell them what a cheap, lying, no good.
Me right about now, yeah.
All
right, here we go. Snake, good luck, man. The 15x. We'll do 2 of them. Fat ass, bug-eyed, stiff-legged, spotty-lipped, worm-headed sack of monkey shit twitches.
Hallelujah! Holy shit! Where's the Tylenol?
You know, all things considered, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Thank you, Comet. Ethan, September 23rd. Oh, we're close. A week apart.
Go on then, you pompous fuck. Excuse me.
Excuse me. Alright, Snake, that's gonna be time card pack. Which will multiply to 15. Unless you want to wedge a respin. What's up, Eric? I saw you last time. What are you testing out here? Oh my god, we actually pulled it. For real, you have 3 getting jankies? How? Damn. Big Doll was suspended for 3 days for a dumb reason. He found out that when you get banned, you get removed from all your stream teams. He's not in the Jankers anymore? What the fuck? From those West Coast nights, often go until 5, NES, to the latest PS. I play them all night long, from Mario Kart to Fester's Quest, spinning the wheel of surprises and gifts, lifting up your spirits that have been a forklift. I got my mods do my bidding, the chat is always kidding. Alright, well, I'm gonna invite Big Tall back. That's, I mean, I guess I sort of understand why they might do that. Got my taco hat while I sip my hot. But it's still kind of stupid. From start to final boss, obsessed with Taco Bell. Yeah, no, Eric, I see you, man. Welcome in. Sponsorship, baby. What the hell? God damn it, lady. That's weird you're having that issue, though. I got every console. Dude, Twitch, I think Twitch is just scuffed. We're all getting janky. Not hanky. Snake, are you good with the time cards, or you want to wedge or respin it all? Not let me know. Hanky. Look who's getting janky. Not hanky panky. We're all getting janky. Oh, you respin? Okay. Here we go. It's behind the queue of other cards. I got you. J to the A to the N to the K. Stop on by. You know it's Taco Tuesday. You already know. All right, that respin's gonna be to audio, which will 15x to 30. VPN. I think there's a very high probability that your VPN could be messing with it. I think that's very likely. Yo, comment, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I apologize slightly for ranting. Kreb with another respin? Snake, you want the respin or are you good with the audio? We're gonna be here a while. Yeah, again, I apologize a little bit for ranting, but I don't know. It's, again, at the end of the day, view count's not everything, but I just want it to be accurate. I want people that are here to count. Right? Because I think each and every person that stomps in on a given day should be counted. Right? They should matter. Everybody here matters. And so when Twitch is like not counting some of y'all,
Hey, I tell you what.
Pisses me the fuck off.
You can look at a butcher's ass by sticking your head up there, but wouldn't you rather take his word for it?
Get a good look at a butcher's ass.
I'm failing to make the connection here, son.
No, I mean, you can get a good look at a T-bone by sticking your head up a butcher's ass, but then, no, it's got to be your bowl. Wow.
It's got to be your bowl. All right, we're going to use the respin on the next one if needed. All right.
What the fuck did I do
What the
wrong?
fuck did I do wrong? Honestly. Again, I love this site, man. I really love this site. I feel like it's like they're trying to tank themselves. I don't know. It's strange. Pompous fuck. That's from Hotel Hell with Gordon Ramsay. No thanks, Pirate. No, but seriously, like everybody that bothers to tune in should count. That's just like, that's how it should be done. It's the fair thing. And so when there's these rumors going around that like actual viewers are not getting counted properly, it's not fair. This spin is getting respawned. Well, if Snake wants to respin. They get rid of people that don't chat. That's the rumor that's going around. False ban. Couldn't find anywhere on Twitch's website that an affiliate could contact a real person. You had to contact Amazon. They sent you an obscure unlisted Google Doc. Wow. Respin? Okay, there we go. It's like they don't love us back, S-Spock. Yeah.
Greasy meat.
That's what she said. Which is why maybe starting next month. I'm genuinely thinking about restreaming, multi-streaming. Did that just land on the same spot?
Thank you, Lord in heaven.
Rigged wheel.
I, Vamputer, have decided the fate of the men. Vamputer sentences them to death! By Snoo-Snoo!
Yeah!
Even if Twitch was managed a quarter better of how it should be run now, there's still hundreds of people you met.
Webstar_hero played this card.
Hundreds that you don't want coming to your stream? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. I feel like most of the people that show up around here are lovely people. I've actually been blown away by how little, like, trolling and nastiness happens, all things considered. And I don't know, maybe that's just because new people aren't coming in that much. But I've been blown away generally. All right, Snake, that's gonna be a roulette pack on that respin, unless you want to wedge or respin again. You're nasty to other streamers, then it's just not me. Damn, Dennis. Wedge down, clear him out. 2 respins? Hold up, was there another one? I'm gonna take your word for it. What's up, A-Bomb? Kreb played 2? Oh, I think he did, didn't he? Alright, we'll do a respin. Yeah, I was gonna say, you could have wedged below for the Terminator cards and probably would have had to open just about all of them. Alright, man, it really likes that time card pack, Wedge. It really likes that wedge. Although this is on the opposite side this time. You have the wild card wedge a couple above. We got a 2x above, or an above. You have regular above, that's it. Below 2x, which would get us the Terminator. Terminator, hardly know her. It's up to Snake, though. Terminator works. I gotta see if I even have 15. I think I do. That's so many. Can you post the review again? Sure, if you want. I'm down. All right. Here we go. So these are all I have left. So we're gonna go 1. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Holy smokes. I did such a great job, Snake. Had a lot of help. Okay. The packs are only 5 cards each. So
Look out, princess.
they do go pretty quick.
First things first. We need to get you out of those clothes.
Kyle Reese card again. Let me see if I can pull it back up here.
I gotta go out somewhere and do something wild. Like get a tattoo on my face of a goat holding up a baby snorting cocaine off its penis.
Amazing. Okay, let me move the Streamloots cards over so it doesn't obscure this. All right, we're gonna open these. I'm gonna go kind of quick. These are by Bunky Enterprises. These are supposedly Supposedly, if they can be trusted. These are apparently officially licensed. So we're gonna open these up. AVGN, the
I gotta
legend.
go out somewhere and do something wild. Like get a tattoo on my face of a goat holding up a baby snorting cocaine off its penis.
Let me move this here. Boom, there we go.
Aw, kick fucking ass!
Oh wait, now it's behind
Life
everything.
is kind of
God
cool
damn it.
sometimes.
Everything's happening.
Enter the world of
Jesus.
Terminator 2 Judgment Day with this board game.
Okay.
starter
No, you're fine.
set From Bunky
You're good.
Enterprises.
All right, let's
I gotta
go.
go out somewhere and do something wild. Like get a tattoo on my face of a goat holding up a baby snorting cocaine off its penis.
You want to experience it in a new and exciting way. With
A
the
new
brand
and
name
exciting
Bunky
way.
Enterprises
You know, the
behind it,
yuppies
you
can pay you.
expect a high-quality product that
Oh my
promises
God.
hours of entertainment.
Some
This
sugar
board
daddies.
game is suitable for players of all ages and is sure to provide a thrilling and challenging gameplay experience.
All the everything. Hold up, let me pause the video. Yeah, guys, I can't stop you guys from playing this stuff by default. So
Like for example,
hold up, hold up. All the snake creations at once. Seriously.
What is that? Well, it's spinning the wheel.
Okay,
No
there we
surprises
go.
in gear.
Fucking
Lifting
hell.
up your spirits, better than a forklift. I got my mods do my bidding. The chat is
All
always
right, here we
kidding,
go, guys.
doing impressions. The
T2
game is
Judgment Day
crushed, 10
cards.
hour
Let's go.
marathons ain't got nothing on me. I'll
Big
play
unboxing.
Desert Bus until we hit the final
We got
scene.
truck.
My taco hat while I sip my
Amazing.
hot sauce. I beat all the games.
Field Hospital Small 900. No, I paused this
Hero
snake.
sponsorship, baby.
I'll
What the
replay it
hell?
here.
God damn it, lady.
We got
You know I ain't
vegetation.
like it. I got every console. Even the
Vegetation.
We're all getting janky.
That's not even from the movie. They just took a photo of some trees.
Not hanky panky.
We've got Terminator Sniper 1000.
Not hanky panky.
That's from T2. I do not remember that shot in T2. Remember the part where they're in the jungle? Yeah, in Predator, dude. We got barbed wire. J to the A to the N to the K. Stop on by. You know it's Taco Tuesday. Cards are too janky to even call them jank. Not wrong.
Pepsi for TV game.
All right. Are we sure these aren't math flashcards themed around the Terminator? I'm starting to wonder. I'm actually starting to wonder. Okay. Vegetation, my favorite card. It's so good. All right, can I play this now? Hold off on the audio cards for a bit.
Next up, we have Guardian Metal Truck. This one says 69, haha, 69, blaze it. But yeah,
69, haha,
69/400
69, blaze it.
-4. Good card, I think. Pretty sure.
Pretty sure.
I don't know.
God, I can't
That's
get
just
this
a quick
pack
little demo
open.
for what you can buy if you buy Bucky Enterprises Terminator cards. Overall, I give them 5 out of 5.
5 out of 5,
Cameron,
easy.
Director of Terminator 1 and 2, said this was canon to the Terminator story.
James Cannon.
So that's pretty cool. I've actually contacted Bucky Enterprises and asked if they can make Michael McDonald cards.
Please.
But they have yet to respond to me. I thought
Second
maybe
result
the
you found
higher
about this
the
card
number
game is
of
that it's a
cards,
prototype?
The higher the pitch of the
Did it
voice
ever
goes.
officially come out?
Like if
I
you
couldn't
get a
find
card
any
that
information
has,
on this online.
Say 100, it'll go up like
We got burner
you know,
out
but if it's
or
like
burned out car.
5, it'll sound like
500.
so.
More truck. Oh my god.
This has been
the
Jank
back-to-back
Jesus. I have a date with some
trucks.
Crunch Wrap Supreme bitches. Peace out.
Peace out. Amazing. What are these poles, dude? Yeah, I would not doubt it if it's a prototype. Although, I don't know. There's like enough of these booster boxes on eBay that makes me wonder how true that is. I have a convoy of bootleg cards. I mean, hey, there's worse things to have. We have Van in Path go back 2 spaces. Amazing. We have Wall 975, dude. Oh, this is a god pack. This is clearly a god pack. All right. We have Ram to go back 1 space. Destroyed power plant 10,000. And then last out, we got shoot out fence, advance 1 square, dude. Oh my god. SCTV, Michael McDonald Scout. Oh, of course, dude. How's it going? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Yeah, I know. I've absolutely seen that with Rick Moranis. It's so good. It's so good. All right. Let's go. Next up, we have Laser Rifle 2. We've got HK Laser Upgrade. HK 500. A lot of hunter killers. We got Rebel Base 8000. Has up to 10 rebels assigned. Their attack rolls are... Why is rolls are one word? Their attack rolls are increased by 10. Damage by 10 points. And movement by 2. Are we sure this wasn't made by an AI that only vaguely knows about what a TCG board game and Terminator were? You know, I can't be certain. We got Grenade one-time use, 16,300. God, I love these. Let me get some Terminator music going. Hold up. This is made by Skynet. That's gotta be it. What are these numbers? I have no clue. I genuinely have no idea. I don't know how the game even plays. I just bought them because they're fucking hilarious. There we go. That's more like it. Okay. Next pack. The numbers get a perfect 5, 5, 69, 420 every time. Every time. Alright, here we go. Repairs up to 3 units, 200 points per round. We got FHK Factory 7000. Oh yes, we've got another motorcycle card. Classic. HK 650. Is this the TCG designed by Joey in that episode where he's role-playing the game show with Chandler? That'd be amazing. We got upgrade HK tracks, and we got more truck. Best truck. Okay. Notice on the fake card you made 3 plus 60, yes, 3 plus 66. Which does total to 69. For a major point of history, if you have trouble questioning if something is AI, all you have to do is find something older than 2012. Well, you can, I mean, I don't even know for sure. I mean, I'm just basing off, you know, what I found on the internet. I'm taking their word that this is from 2008 or whatever. Or 2003. I know the copyright says 2003, but I've heard other reports this didn't come out till way later, so I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Cortoxin, what's so funny about 69? Oh, you sweet summer child. Alright, we got Barricade 100. We got more motorcycle.
Excuse me, miss, are you tired?
I beg your pardon?
Are you tired?
No, why?
Bunkers.
Because you've been running through my mind all day?
Got him. Got more motorcycle. Alright, how many of these do we have left? About half of them.
Like shit, boss.
Yo mama. Yo mama. I'm solo. We got more motorcycle. Terminator 825. It's actually a nice screenshot from the film. I'll give him credit on that one. We also have infrared vision. Tunnel complex 15,000. Why does the tunnel complex get such a high number? 15,000. That's higher than any other number. Grenade lose 5 spaces. My god. Have I tried blowing up a tunnel recently? No, I can't say I have, Valiant. Somebody let their kid do their homework. We got truck. We've got sandbags 5,000 or 500 rather. Spaces, yeah. Apparently there's spaces in this. Yeah, I don't know how this game plays. We got explosives vest.
That's horse shit. And I didn't say horse shit. I
Another
said
tunnel
whore
complex
shit.
15,000.
Like a whore taking a shit.
Another grenade. Man, we're getting repeats here. Back-to-back repeat packs here. Terminator theme 10 hours, bro. Now we're cooking. If it'll play. Your parody of these cards took more effort than the real card? It may have. I mean, negative spaces if this keeps up, seriously. If you stack the tunnels, your defense will be nuts. Is that how it works? We got mechanics 12. Repair 50 points. I can barely read it per round. Increases movement by one once. My God. Skynet Superior, all packs identical. HK 1300. Truck is your favorite character? I don't know. I think motorcycle might be mine, but it's a close battle. We got Barricade 400. Once. Yeah, incredible English. Perfect English. These definitely feel like they were designed by AI. Graphic design was their passion. They're just so silly. I love them. They're so stupid. We got Foxhole. Vegetation. Only the best cards. Field Hospital, medium 2000. Laser Rifle 1. And Gun Truck 3200. Truck and Burnt Van. Yeah, it's hard to beat Burnt Van. Bunky's local and indie, and these weren't widespread. Is Truckson superior to Truck-kun, though? That's a great question. I wouldn't know. Hey, we got Barricade 750. We got more motorcycle. Gun Truck 2400. Image Enhancement 912 000.
Watch out! You're gonna crash!
More truck. Ah! Alright, we got a couple left. Actually, what, 3 left? 4 left. 4 left. Okay, last 4. Here we go. Yeah, where's the chase card? We've not... How have we opened this many packs and no chase card? What's going on here? What's going on here? We got more motorcycle, though. Skynet Robotic Repair Unit. Barricade 600. Ooh, hello. This one's just called 675? The name of the card is 675. Huh? River. Fucking river. Amazing. When you think it can't get any better. They may have been tweaking when they made these. Maybe just slightly. Okay. They have another card game called Celestial Combatants. It's about this level of quality. I would hope all the Bunky games are exactly like this. We got Terminator Repair Factory 8200. Repairs up to 23 Terminators. Is River the chase card we've been looking for? We got Rocket Launcher 1. Destroyed Building. The fact that they have a number like they're a model number. Destroyed Building 1600. And then more motorcycle, because of course. Alright. Rocket Launcher. We got 2 more packs. 2 more packs. There we go. I love these. They're so fucking stupid. Yo, we got goggles. Destroyed Building 1600. Favorite Terminator. We got Gun Truck Convoy. I love the all caps. When 3 or more gun trucks are no further than 4 spaces from another, add 100 points to each. Well, that explains everything. We got Shootout Fence Advance 2 squares. HK Stoppers 1500. EMP gun. There we go. All right, last one, guys. Last one. Here we go. Here we go. Destroyed Building 650 is your favorite. We need a starter kit. Where's the board? I heard that the board was quote-unquote a sheet of graph paper with like a Terminator on it. Which, I mean, do you expect anything less? We got FHK 650. Yo, how's it going, Honda? We've got Destroyed Cityscape. And this is just Fallout 3! Bro, this is a screenshot from Fallout 3. What the fuck? That is straight up just Fallout 3. Dude, when you think it can't get any better. When you think it can't get any better. Amazing. We got Power Pack. Dude, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Yeah, 2003, my ass, right. Copyright 03, shipped in 08. However that works. We got improved scanners. I can't believe we just got like a promo shot from Fallout 3. It's on the Fallout 3 Steam page. Did they just pull it from Steam? Incredible, dude. What a set of cards. All right, let me set these aside. Again, major shout outs to Snake for letting us open all those. All right. We were playing a video game, I promise. Although I don't know if it matters. Favorite part of T2, seeing the wrecked wasteland of Washington, D.C. Truly. Okay. My guess is the core mechanics of the game were designed at some point around 2003.
$1 million.
How many packs to get me to buy the starter kit and make a video playing the game? Making videos is a lot of work, Alan. Also, the game seems unnecessarily convoluted. Yo, Pontes, welcome back. Yeah, a few packs may have been gifted. Thinking they got the license in 03 and then it took them 5 years to get it out. Maybe so. Made overseas? I don't know good. I mean, from everything I've heard, it sounds like they were made in the US. I think it just wasn't exactly overseen by incredibly smart or talented people. Alright, let's play some Spawn.
Hello?
I love you. I love you. Probably got printed in China. They are some of the thinnest, I think they're the single thinnest TCG cards I've ever held. Like, they're crazy thin. Printed in China, then assembled in the US? It could be. But I imagine they were designed in the US too. I think it's just morons designing them. I don't think it's a language problem. I think it's I think they were designed by native English speakers. I just don't think they're very good with grammar. Right, we're playing games here. Playing games when I'm not bitching about Twitch or opening cards. I think they were in way over their head. Yeah, I think so. Going on. If it's a prototype, test cards will often just have random crap for art. Right, so it could be that. Yeah, I think it's just bootleg, exactly. Isn't there like supposed to be a standard arcade mode to this? I'm getting my ass kicked here. I'm getting murdered. Actually murdered. Yeah, I'm gonna see if there's a different game mode here. Destroy them all.
Our feature presentation.
Now our feature presentation. Do I exit? We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching for. You're just trying to say it. Inside I should weather the cards a bit and try to sell them as rare. I'm not a scammer. I bought them for me. And not because I thought they'd be worth anything. Channel mentioned earlier was working on an interview with Bunky, unsure if they released it or not, or if it ever happened. Back back in time to another world. Get it graded? I don't know if any grading company would grade these. I'd be kind of shocked if they even graded them. MTG already has enough price gougers and scammers, agreed. It even survives the postal service. Well, that's what semi-rigid sleeves are for. Come on. Although, yeah, with cards that thin, I don't know.
Hot drinks really get you going. Warms you up when you feel you're slowing. When these
Shit. Get him. Top loader would be worth more than the card itself, probably. Probably. Work it out, talk about it.
We got to make it real.
Damn, we need 7 points? There's no way I'm catching up. Sonic R audio cards win-win. Agreed, Torin. Agreed. Hot Drinks got copyright claimed on YouTube? Really? Doesn't happen anymore. I'm surprised it ever happened. Alright, I'm gonna reset the game here. I seem to recall some sort of other, like, arcade-style single-player mode instead of just, like, endless battle royale. What Hot Drinks has Wendy's had other than coffee? I wouldn't know. That's all that comes to my mind. CDI video cartridge. Stream the Burger King training video just to see how ridiculous it is. Yeah, I guess hot tea, right? Yeah, that's probably about it.
Checking her cheeks. Oh,
Checking her cheeks. All right, I'm gonna lower the difficulty all the way down because Jesus.
Dude, it's checking her cheeks.
Or does it not set the? No, yeah, it still sets the difficulty even if you don't save. Checking her cheeks. All right, arcade mode. Do we want boss attack? I guess so. Yo, Wild Wild West? Oh shit, it got cut off. Hold up. Damn it. Let me fix that. Hold up, I can fix it. Sorry, when you're putting 20 of these...
Some geeky bitch that nobody cares about.
When you're putting 20 of these into Stream Loots all at once, sometimes mistakes happen.
Dude, it's checking her cheeks.
Fix it for both versions too. Hold up. Yeah, I have to manually adjust the card duration. It's not smart enough to see the length of the track, and then just automatically, you know, have it last that long.
Dude, it's checking her cheeks.
There we go. That should do it. Once the queue frees back up. Alright, destroy the Mafia. Learn to put like 0.1 seconds of silence in front of every sound card, yeah. Wicked. There we go. Alright, boss appeared. Find the way to destroy the boss. How do I swap weapons here? There we go. M60. Shit. Wicked.
Can you imagine if you're just sitting around minding your own business, and all of a sudden some naked chick breaks in and starts
Pumping the crap out of you?
You know,
No, it's really not fair. Get him. Man, what a game. What a great game. I'm just shooting the shit out of him. Scope is broken. Got him. There we go. I'll say hey. We defeated the Mafia. One of the few good spawning. I don't know. Is this that good? It seems alright. I'm certainly not wowed by it, though. I think the game's a little clunky and awkward. It's good by spawn standards. The bar's not too high. Why do you think Buck Bomble's a long card? Because it is a decently long card. Best spawn game, Soul Calibur 2. Agreed. Torrent, agreed. Been defeated minus 12 seconds. If you could stream Rihanna Rouge on Twitch, ridiculous point and click full of bad FMVs. It's like a 1 minute topless scene that's AO rated coming out in like 96. But it would barely get an M. It's actually rated AO. Wow. Alright, stage clear. We got him. Y'all say hey. Alright, destroy Vandalizer. Only game you have rated AO on the... Yeah, it's pretty uncommon. It's pretty rare to find an AO game. That's what she said. That's what she said. Weirdo.
Welcome to Bango.
Damn, man.
Enjoy your stay.
I don't know. I feel like I'll be curious to see what reviews gave this back in the day. About now, this is feeling. I don't know. This feeling like a 3, maybe a 3.5. It's just so awkward to play. It's just like not satisfying. It looks nice. Boob Wars. With a name like Boob Wars, it gotta be good though. It's gotta be good though. All right, Cygor. Where's the boss? Where's he hiding out? Bought it for funny bad. It's like 10 seconds of bad hentai followed by about 20 minutes of boring card battling. Oh, man. Maybe not as great as it sounds on paper. Hold the card. Which one's the card?
I gotta go out somewhere, do something wild. Like get a tattoo on my face of a goat holding up a baby snorting cocaine off its penis.
Come on, bro. shit.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum.
And I'm all out of gum. Fuck me. I might run out of time on this. Oh, there it is. We getting janky. Yo, the name's Jank Jesus, and I'm coming at you live.
West Coast hits often going
Not
into
hanky
five.
panky.
NES.
To the latest PS, I play them all night long. From Mario Kart to Fester's Quest, spinning the wheel of surprises and gifts, lifting up your spirits better than a forklift. I got my mods do my bidding. The chat is always kidding. From Clinton impressions to gaming quiz questions. 10-hour marathons game. Got another me. Dang it. Till we hit the final scene.
Got my taco.
I gotta use a continue.
Sauce to beat all the games.
From start to final boss.
Success at Taco Bell is
You can probably tell. Yo Quiero sponsorship, baby. What the hell? God damn it, lady. You know I ain't lying to you. I got every console, even the Ouya. This is Spawn in the Demon's Hand on Dreamcast. The only Spawn game on Dreamcast.
We're all getting shaky. Not hanky.
Thought this would be closer to the cartoon and comic Falcon. I mean, I wouldn't know. I'm not like a huge Spawn fan, but just gameplay-wise, this one is a little underwhelming. Especially for Capcom standards, I feel. J to the A to the N to the K. Stop on by. You know it's Taco Tuesday. We're all getting janky. Not a hanky-panky. You already know what's up.
Can you imagine if you're just sitting around, minding your own business, that all of a
I played
sudden
Spawn
some
Armageddon.
idiot breaks
Is that
in
the
and starts
Xbox
humping the
one?
crap out of you?
I don't think so.
You know, that's really not fair.
Really not fair. I'm Solo. I'm Han Solo. Had a Game Boy Color game as well. Xbox, GameCube, PS2. Yeah, I haven't played it. I played the PS1 game that was very much not good. Or no, you know, the problem is there's a Spawn game on PS1. There's also a Hellboy game. The Hellboy game's terrible. I think the Spawn game's a little less bad, but it's still not great. I don't even like this one, really. I don't get the deal with this one. This feels like kind of shitty for Capcom standards. Not impressed by this one. I was getting some hanky-panky that night. Hell, even spanky. Don't tell Hillary. Wooga. Yeah, how did this rate back in the day? When almost every other Naomi game's hundreds of dollars, this one's often under 60. Is it just because it's common or because it's not that good, or both? It's got a 62. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, I think I'll give it a 3. The lack of decorum allows us only to comment that this game would much more aptly be subtitles from Capcom's Rectum. Bro, what? Fucking savage. Nobody wants it on Naomi? Oh, really? Seen it bundled many times. A free game to test if the system worked. But why does nobody want it on Naomi? Is it because it's not that good? And that must be it. Like, it's not a very good game. Presentation's nice, but just the actual core gameplay mechanics, yeah, they're pretty weak. Ready to Rumble cheat. You can leave it to Kreb. I don't know. I don't know if I want to jump into Ready to Rumble right away. I might save it. I didn't think we were gonna hit it so early, and I know it's gonna take us a while. And I don't know. I get a little cold feet when I'm like, yeah, we're gonna play a game for the rest of the stream, especially when we're already not doing great. We got time. There's time. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this one. Okay. Next up, we've got Spawn in the Demon's Hand, and this one might be a little interesting to some of y'all because it is the only Spawn game. It's on Dreamcast. It is published by Capcom. It was in the arcades, and you know, all of that comes together to kind of get you a little excited. And unfortunately, actually playing this game, I found it to be very underwhelming. It's kind of a third-person arena shooter, kind of in the vein of maybe an Outrigger a little bit, although I would say Outrigger has significantly better control and handling than this game does. This one just, unfortunately, it's hard to put into words, but it just felt very awkward and stiff to control. I never really felt like I was fully in control of my character. There's a few different game modes. There's kind of a multiplayer battle royale mode where you're trying to rack up the most points. There's also a single-player kind of arcade boss battle mode, and I did not find the gameplay to be that significantly engaging or enjoyable. I hate to say it because it's a nice looking game and there's a lot of cool UI things going on, and I think conceptually it's a fine idea, but the actual execution here definitely left me feeling a little empty, a little uninterested, a little bored. I'm going to give this one a 3 out of 5 just because I think the presentation is really solid, but I certainly did not care for the gameplay on this one, so I would say give it a shot, maybe if you're a big Spawn fan or you like third-person shooters of the era, especially arcade-style ones. Hello? I love you. But other than that, you could probably pass on it. 3 out of 5 for Spawn here. Okay. All right, I think... Shall we get back to the wheel? Unless Snake had a game request. Someone 4 years ago made a clone of the Kovacs speech thing, an old PC sound peripheral. Called it the Silly Sound Bastard. And I love you out of 5, yeah. Yeah, guys, maybe don't play the cards while I'm reviewing. Just a reminder. Hopefully we can edit around that. You'll check? Okay. I will spin while you're perusing. Where Ponty's going? Ponty, thank you. Remind me once again where you're throwing some votes. I want to say it was MSR, but I also don't want to be wrong. Shanker's giving you more work to do, SMH. SMH. Still going to MSR. Okay, I was right. 133. Ponty, did you have a game in mind? You have a game in mind? People getting too excited about their packs they're opening. Considering all the Sonic R love, it's no surprise MSR is winning. TJ Davis on that soundtrack. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Wish Sega Bass Fishing of the Dead had been a real thing and not just an April Fool's prank. That would have been amazing. Two of my favorite Dreamcast era games coming together. Speaking of MSR. Got the soundtrack here. Dave Mirra Freestyle BMX. Okay. Nice we biking. Give me just a moment to load it up here.
Oh no!
Oh no! Dave Mirra should actually be pretty good, I would think. There's Killer Bass at least on PS1. It's not the same. Okay. Dave Mirra, Freestyle BMX. I've actually never played a Dave Mirra, I don't think. Fighting Force 2? Okay, we can do that after.
Living in the sunlight, loving in the moonlight, out in the wonderful time.
This is published by Acclaim.
I'm really sorry, son, but I'm afraid we'll have to amputate.
Bruh. Alright. Yes, this was Acclaim. Decent rival to Tony Hawk. Yeah, not a bad alternative. This game slaps. One of the good Acclaim published games. Alright, I guess we'll just jump right into Pro Quest. Deftones instant 5 out of 5. Of course. Lots of licensed music. Let's go. Troy McMurray. Sat back down with a coffee in time for a banger. Welcome back, Addison. Bye-bye VOD. That's every VOD. It's every VOD. Alright. Greenville Vale Trials. Complete the 4 amateur challenges to progress. Yo, Crab, thank you for the bits, man. New Deftones album, so good. Solid. Alright. Greenville, North Carolina. I gotta say, visually, not very impressive here. Just beyond Dave's backyard is a training ground of dirt jumps, ramps, and obstacles on which to learn your skills. Get comfortable with tricks, find the best lines, and watch out for the terrain. Alright, jump over the log in the road. Without touching it. Did I touch it? There we go, 1 challenge complete. S tier soundtrack. The soundtrack seems pretty damn solid so far. Jump over the first dirt, man. Dang it. There we go. Okay, 2 challenges complete. Always wanted this game back then, pushing? Well, you never got it. The song is shortened. How dare they? You ever met a guy that used to work for Dave Mirra? Really? Seemed like a chill dude. That's pretty cool. Oh, awkward landing. BMX Triple X was supposed to be Dave Mirra, was it? I had second thoughts, pulled his name from it. That's fair. Fair. Very fair. Alright, what are the challenges? Hit the 4 electric boxes and score 5,000 points. There we go, got the 5K. In the soundtrack, old game visuals, time setting, upsetting you with how accurately it's replicating a lot of the aimless weekends spent on bikes as a kid. Yo, Toast, good morning, how's it going? Kind of looks like N64. Yeah, I'm not impressed by the visuals here. I gotta admit. Play. Alright, the electric boxes. Port of a PS1 game, which would do it, yeah. But yeah, I'm with Shadow. The texture work is like really low res for Dreamcast standards. The Dave Mirra BMX, but it was on GBA in name only. Wasn't like the other one. There's a 3rd box. Okay, where's the last one? There we go. Nice. Amateur challenges complete. New level. All right. Greenville Park. Devs really fell on hard times after BMX Triple X. They made True Crime Streets in New York. 2009 Wolfenstein reboot ended with Guitar Hero Van Halen. That's yeah, not the greatest run. Crab with the Stoner Shades, which I still are working for the time being. I feel like the moment I go to put them on my head, I like kink the wire or something and they turn off. Oh my god, they're actually on? Imagine that. Okay. 360 over the ramp park's box jump. Grind more than 50 feet anywhere. Grind the 4 winning crates. Score over 10,000 points. All right. Feel so bad for Wolf 2009. Got its ass kicked in the box office by Golden Era COD, Bad Company. Yeah, it didn't really stand a chance.
cleverly render you gone into the center you're wrong. Suckers are looking for treasures and pleasures, endeavors and measures of plastic material. Whenever you're ready and steady, rolling with deadly and friendly territory. A glorious story I've heard, nothing but hate for me.
Is there a reason to make a new Wolfenstein after New Order? They probably figured money. Okay, how do I 360 here?
Under the heaven for weapons, step in directions of lessons, feeling the heat of the tension. I'm guessing it's
Toast with the After Dark. Hold up, give me a second. Oh shit! There we go. Okay. Have I played Descenders? I've heard of it. I've not played it. I have heard of it. I've seen it. It looks cool. All right. They made the infamous Thrasher presents Skate and Destroy. Nice. There we go. Okay, got that. Game's rough, Crib. Not so hot. Alright, where are the crates? At least we got aggressive in line. At least we got aggressive in line. Yo, what's up, Sparrow? They did the 2006 X-Men game based on X3 as well. 2 more to go. Damn it, I'm out of time. Alright, we have to do it again. I gotta also be able to see. Alright. More than 50 feet. That one won't be hard. Grind the forward in crates. That shouldn't be too hard either. None of these should be that bad. Where'd I put my glasses? Shit. Where'd I put them? What the fuck? What did I just do? Oh, Lord. What have I done? There we go. Okay. Don't mind me breaking everything, because I can't fucking see. I'm blind. Better than Pacifist in line? Did the N64 version of Space Invaders. What a high watermark title. Wait, what challenge did I finish there? 50 feet? Awkward landing. Wait, what? Oh, the forklift lifted it. Okay, I was like, what the hell happened there? Alright, where's the last box? Over here? Campbell's is doing a soup collab with Pabst Blue Ribbon. No, what? Well, I guess it's not crazy. You got like beer cheese soup, right? I'm amazed it allowed me to do that flip. What the hell? Okay. Finish all the amateur challenges. Guess, but they could have picked a better beer. It's a well-known brand. 2 brands that were top stuff in 1896 coming together to be doubly irrelevant. Damn. Alright. Backyard pools. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not particularly impressed by this. I'm gonna be real. When cooking, those are the best. I was gonna say, the beer doesn't have to be that good if you're cooking it, right? Knock over the 4 long blue deck chairs, clear 30 feet of air, pull a 540. Score 15,000 points in a run. Okay. Complete all the challenges to prove you belong. Is that what that said? Did it? Hear this out? We make a game like this, skateboarding. Maybe we could have Tony Hawk. What a novel concept. Space Raiders on GameCube. Yeah, that one's not great. Come on, get on up there. One more to go. God damn, this bass, dude. Sheesh. Where's the last blue chair? We got 3 of the 4. Hear me out, they make a game like this over with Razor's scooter. You know, Riley, you are just in luck. Where's this last chair, bro? Can't find it. Waste the whole time looking for the chair and not get any of the other trials done here. Well, damn, I got nothing done. "30 feet of air. In one go? Matt Hoffman was pretty good too. Did we do Matt Hoffman? Am I tripping? Did we play Matt Hoffman already? I give Matt Hoffman a 3.5. Yeah, that one was decent. I don't know. Neither of these quite feel right to me. Maybe I'm too used to Tony Hawk. Greed. Oh, so the last one's up here. There we go. Okay. Now we got no problem. any other video games ever. Damn. No, it's alright. I'd say it's above average. I give it like a 3. Ooh, hello. Huge transfer. Walking on gravel's a-okay if you've never known the joy of shoes. I mean, there is something to be said. What the fuck? Candy bar. Okay, we should get the 15K here. Oh, fuck. Oh. Should be in the keyword here. There we go. Thank you guys for the clips. Throw a sport for Undertale. As a game, I'd say like a B, maybe even an A. As a streaming experience, F. Easy F. Do you have to clear all 4 challenges? No, you can do as many runs as you want to get them. One of the worst games I've ever had the misfortune of streaming. You will get backseated. Yes, it is 100% because of the way people act. People cannot help themselves on that game. It's unreal. Would not wish that on my worst enemy. Same with Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, those aren't kinds of games I'll ever be quick to stream again. Yeah, how did this score? Am I like way off base thinking this is like a 3 out of 5? Twitch immediately contented the clips and oh wait, is that what happened? Because of the music? It's got a 76. Okay, I'm not like crazy far off. How did Matt Hoffman score? A little higher. Okay, so I'm within 76 out of what? 300 out of 100. I'll give it a 3. It's fine. A little above average. Not exactly my cup of tea. Okay. Matt Hoffman had the Pro Skater engine, yeah, which I think helps it a little bit. It's sort of cheating, a little bit, but hey. I mean, it's Activision. Okay. Next up, we got Dave Mirra Freestyle BMX, and this was obviously, you know, made in the wake of the Tony Hawk franchise and really these sports games really coming into their own. And this is a decent alternative for the bike riding fans. And honestly, I think, unfortunately, visually, it's not very impressive. I get the feeling this must have been like a PS1 port. The texture work specifically is actually quite low resolution for Dreamcast, which is really unfortunate. It seems like they could have done more to up-res the textures, make graphically the presentation look a little nicer for such a powerful platform. It definitely doesn't feel like it's taking advantage of the hardware a whole heck of a lot here. But the core gameplay is pretty solid, if a little stiff compared to what I'm used to with Tony Hawk, or even, for that matter, Dave Mirra. Or shit, we're doing Dave Mirra. God damn it. Matt Hoffman. Take 2. Here we go. Trying again. All right. Next up, we got Dave Mirra Freestyle BMX. And this obviously came out in the wake of the Tony Hawk franchise becoming super duper popular and these kind of extreme sports games coming to the forefront. And this is honestly a decent alternative here by Acclaim. I would say probably one of the more interesting Acclaim games I've played in a little bit. But that being said, I do feel like, especially visually, this one's a little bit of a letdown, especially on the Dreamcast. I get the feeling this was a port from the PS1, and for PS1, it would have looked pretty solid, but I think they didn't do a whole lot to really up-res this game for the Dreamcast release, which feels like a damn shame because the Dreamcast was so much more graphically more capable. This game doesn't really feel like it's taking full advantage of things there. The gameplay is pretty solid, although I would say it's a little stiffer than I'm used to from, like, say, a Tony Hawk or even a Matt Hoffman Pro BMX. I would say I probably prefer that to this one, but this is still a decent time. You get a nice kind of pro career mode in which you go through a variety of levels with the same kind of Tony Hawk mission objective style gameplay that you've come to expect. It's not a bad time. You get a 2-minute timer. There's a decent amount of licensed music on this one, although unfortunately a lot of the songs have been cut down to fit that 2-minute timer for the level, so keep that in mind. But I'll give this a 3 out of 5. I definitely think it's above average. Not perfect. There's definitely other options out there, some of which I would definitely say are better, but if you're itching for some more BMX style action, you've already played the other games, this is definitely not a bad one to throw on. Okay. We're going to play... What are we playing next? What did Snake choose? Shoot, remind me. Snake had a game picked. What was it? What were we going to do? The name is on the tip of my tongue, and I can't remember. Hold up. Oh, yeah. Yes, Fighting Force 2. That's the one. That's the one. Thank you. That's all I needed. That was all the reminding I needed. We did play the first Fighting Force on N64. The first one did not come out on Dreamcast. We only got the sequel on Dreamcast. Had no idea there was a sequel. I think a lot of people probably aren't aware that there is a sequel. And I'm not sure why. I don't know if it's worse. Or it just didn't sell as well. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. What did I give on the first one, N64? Let's see. I gave the first one 3.5. It's worse and it's not even really the same game. Uh-oh. IDOS. Core design. Back at it again.
It might happen.
Yeah.
And monkeys might fly out of my butt.
It's an action game, not a beat 'em up.
These days,
interesting.
Everything has its price, even the law.
I mean, Wikipedia says it's still a beat 'em up. It got a 50 on Dreamcast.
This is the world of the Psycops.
Yowza. This one's a lot worse, really.
Outside of the system, against the system, because sometimes.
This is the almost but not quite 3D Streets of Rage. The first game is. I don't know. From what I'm hearing about this one, maybe not so much this one. Plays like an okay beat 'em up. This one's a lot different. What the heck?
These boys just stepped over.
IDOS and Core usually long-winded puzzles. Not wrong. Predict a 2 or a 2.5. Okay. What is normal mode? Expert. There's no easy, so I guess we're doing normal.
Time to buckle up and take.
Low poly Zone of the Enders colony menu is doing it for you, was it? All right, let's see. Surveillance has pinpointed the office where the metal sample is being stored. Locate the security safe and remove the tungsten CX sample. This must be destroyed. The only way to destroy tungsten CX is at 1,000 Fahrenheit in the main blast furnace. Eliminate all resistance. Psycops will update you with further information on a need-to-know basis. Okay. I like how they let us scroll down there for one line that said communication end. Oh boy. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, honey, no. Okay. Did the original game have such tank controls? Love Tomb Raider. Some of the puzzles are disgusting. Yeah, some of the puzzles can be pretty rough. Alright, can I interact with this? You break it. Tungsten, the closest element. We got the Indestructium, apparently. It's a great sign when I'm just started and I already don't know where I'm supposed to go. There we go. Okay, that does open now. Oh my god. Some guy started a fight with you and jumped fully over your head. You'd be like, you know what, you win. Yeah, I'm out. I admit defeat. Coronidas for you. Where do I go? Yep. Tends to often be the vibe. Yeah, this is, Why have we played multiple games today that literally are like, I can feel them actively trying to suck the soul out of my body? Like, what is today? Between Spec Ops and this. There are some good old FPS games. I mean, there's plenty, Snake. Quake, Doom, Wolfenstein. Can't all be bangers, yep. Even on the Dreamcast. Even with the higher level of quality overall. They can't all be good. Any of y'all have seen Superman 64 Beyond the Rings? The interiors look a lot like that. They do. They do. You're not wrong. Sleep mode. Okay. All right. This feels like they tried to make it more like Tomb Raider. And I'm like, I don't know why Fighting Force needed to play like Tomb Raider. Yeah, we put those PCs to sleep. Infinite sleep. Yeah, I think this game might be bad. And I must admit, I didn't particularly care for the first Fighting Force that much. Right, I gave it a 3.5. But I would certainly play that any day over this. All right, we need some kind of key card, it looks like. Soul Reaver was like this too. Yeah. Yeah, which is why I've not been quick to get to Soul Reaver, although I think it is on Dreamcast, so we're gonna have to get to it at some point. Three and a half is good though. It's decent. It didn't knock my socks off, but I was like, you know, decent game. This one is getting significantly lower. Do I have a key card? Doesn't seem like it. Grunts are representative of us. It's like, here's another bad Dreamcast game. And I don't know, it's like we've gotten pretty spoiled. I feel like, for the most part, the games have been pretty decent. I mean, I've given out so many 5s over the course of this. Like, way more, already way more than I did for N64. Hey, what's up, Emmy? Oh. Email. Order has to be completed by 2-7. Huh. Oh, man, that frame rate? Yowza. Sleep mode. Dave called 3 p.m. 2-6. Calling back. Riveting. Fighting Force 2, what a god-awful game. Yeah, I think I'm finding out here, Shadow. Nakamichi CEO visit next week. Yeah, I need some sort of key card. Or do I have to break that open? Is that what it is? Nope. It's giving you the desire to play Armageddon with Bruce Willis. Much better game. Much better game. Dude, this might be a 1.5 for me. Where's the key card? Did I miss it? How's it going, Kizocat? Reached the first boss, didn't know what to do? I figure I should at least get there, huh? Yo, Midnight, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. How we doing? Welcome on in. Welcome to our Dreamcast marathon. We are playing some Fighting Force 2 at the moment. The often forgotten, I think for good reason, sequel to Fighting Force. Disappointed it wasn't a beat 'em up. I mean, it's still got elements of a beat 'em up game, but it feels like core design trying to do like, hey, we're gonna take Fighting Force and like blend some Tomb Raider into it. I'm like, I don't know who was asking for that. How's it going? I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Hopefully, you had a good stream. It's a health item. Am I already gonna have to look up a walkthrough? Yeah, how's it going? Knock? Maybe you're asking? The one person on the planet that asked for Fighting Force 2. What, this version of Fighting Force 2. Yo, what's up, Zarstrom? Mom's a key card. Got him. Started Shantae, Risky's Revenge on a Shantae kick, I see. Nice. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what the hell we're supposed to do on this. Yo, Knock, dude, thank you for the 8 months. This is quality. Thank you, man. Whoa! Yeah, however many years since, right? Thanks, Knock. Let me know where you want to throw a vote in our poll this week. We got Dead or Alive 2, MSR, or Sega Bass Fishing this week for the poll. Work's been kicking your head. You're all good, Knock. You're all good. It's good seeing you again. Going bass fishing? All right. So real how the streak keeps going. I'm feel very blessed. Very blessed. Especially with Twitch wrecking view counts lately. Like, hey, we're still getting there. We're still getting there. Yeah, I think I gotta look up where the key card is. I don't know where they put this shit. Streak of how many days? Yeah, there's been a few where we kind of hit a 2 or a 3 streak in one day, so it hasn't been 23 straight days, but still. Yeah, I gotta look this shit up. I don't know where they want me going. Yeah, this is I think a much worse sequel. I mean, I'm already stuck. I already don't know what I'm supposed to do. So we got that going for us. Fighting Force 2 walkthrough. Looks mad. It's so far very underwhelming. Sure know how to choose the good one? I mean, thank you, fine, dude. We have to get to them eventually, regardless, right? So lighting is not great, no. Steel mill. Yada, yada, yada. Where's the key card? Blue key, red key. Oh my god, dude. I hate key cards. I'll be honest, I hate key cards in video games. Who thinks getting key cards is fun? I don't know if I know a single soul. Oh my god. I think I gotta check a bunch of crates and shit. View count thing is because the sponsors using bots to inflate numbers so they can be like, OMG, look how popular all of our streamers are. Yeah, but I've also heard, Zarstrom, that the way Twitch has cracked down on it, it's also flagging certain actual viewers as non-viewers. And I have to think that's what's going on because my view count has been significantly worse the last couple days. And I'm like, I don't view bot. Nobody would have any reason to view bot me. I think actual lurkers are not getting counted. I'm not going to go into a rant again because I already did earlier, but yeah, I'm not happy about it. Although I don't know, maybe it's just bad timing. Maybe less people are watching the last couple days, but I don't think that's it. People who like Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories think getting key cards are fun. Different kind of key. No more ranting. It'd just be nice if Twitch actually explained what they were doing in, like, black and white terminology. Instead of being vague as fuck about everything. But yeah, anyway. I find it more than coincidental that I'm starting to have view count problems right after this. I'm like... Unless somebody was view botting me, I wouldn't know about it. I don't think so. The hell, what was that? Chain of Memories is really good. Love the battle system. I wouldn't know. I've really never played a Kingdom Hearts other than the first one, and even that, I think I only maybe did about, I don't know, 2 hours worth of gameplay. It's been halved lately, Addison. Probably somebody else view botting. I mean, I find that hard to believe, but especially if it's such a small number. I don't think so. I think there's actual lurkers not getting counted anymore. Because they're not engaging actively in the stream. And I've heard that type of story a few times at this point. So I have to wonder. I have to wonder. Because I mean, you flash back to like a couple weeks ago. I mean, we were doing Dreamcast and getting, you know, 100 viewers. We're in the 90, 100 zone by this point. I am tempted to turn this off and just give it a 2. I really am. It's not a tinfoil hat scenario. Yeah, I don't think so. Again, I mean, the big issue here is I wish Twitch was just more transparent about what they're actually doing. Instead of be like, hey, we're cracking down on this. It's like, well, how? How are you doing it? How do you know it's a bot versus an actual viewer? What you've seen of combat, I'm not missing too much. I'm like, I don't want to hunt and peck for a key card here, I don't think. I'm not sure I have the patience. Although, I don't know. Somebody mentioned a boss fight earlier, and it's like, I kind of want to see what that looks like. I feel like I should at least see that, but... More like Fighting Force 2, because where's the fighting? Well, it would help if I could find this damn key card. But I'm like, why didn't they make it... Especially the first one in the game. You'd think they'd make it, like, a little bit more apparent where it is. Skill issue? Damn, Snake. Really call me out. Beat this game like 9 times? Alright, we can't all be Snake. Snake is the top speedrunner for Fighting Force 2. Yeah, we're just gonna move on. We're gonna move on. I don't want to play more of this. Scavenger Hunt Force 2. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Not a good start to your game. First impressions mean a lot. I'll give it a 2 because it's at least mechanically okay. Had Stream Manager with users in chat open. When you count all the non-service usernames, head count numbers far under the counted amount of names? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. It just frustrating, especially, it's like, I've never been that lucky when it comes to, like, how many people watch the stream. It's just one of those things, like, man, don't kick me while I'm down, you know? It's got a 50%. Yeah, I'll give it a 2 out of 5. I think it's core design, so there's like there's a certain level of polish here that is just gonna be a standard, you know, across the board with all their games. But I feel like beyond that, not much to write home about here. I think it was a bad direction to take this franchise in. I don't think anybody asked for it to take this turn. 2, didn't kill the console's disk drive. Fans of the genre. Yeah, if you want a Fighting Force game, or a Tomb Raider game that's parading around as if it's a Fighting Force game, you might like this. All right. We know why we didn't get a 3. Yeah, seriously. All right. This came out on Dreamcast and PS1.
Ass!
No N64 version, even though it came out in '99. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's go. All right. Next up, we got Fighting Force 2. Of course, we covered the first Fighting Force in our N64 marathon, and I gave that one a 3.5 out of 5. I thought it was a pretty fun 3D beat-em-up by Eidos and Core Design here. Unfortunately, the sequel here is very much a departure from the original game. It is really not a beat-em-up. I mean, there's elements of beat-em-up. There is combat, but it feels more in line with what Core Design was doing with Tomb Raider at the time in terms of the way the character moves and controls. And it's definitely not a change for the better in this. I actually played the first level of this and got stuck because I could not find a key card. And I was good at that point. I'm like, the first game didn't have freaking key cards. What is this? I don't want puzzle solving, the first level of my 3D beat 'em up. So keep that in mind. I don't know. If you're a fan of third-person action adventure games, this might do a little bit more for you. I am rating this low, more so on the principle of the fact that it's calling itself a sequel to Fighting Force when it really has very little to do with the original game. It just feels like a slapdash way to get some sales for a game that really should have been called something else or branded something else. So I'm going to give this a 2 out of 5. You know, Core Design at their peak were phenomenal, and even when they weren't up to their full stride, I think a lot of times there's a standard level of quality they managed to hit regardless of whether the game was really like truly great or not. And this does have a lot of that Core Design polish, although I think even visually it is a little lacking in that department, and the lighting as well. But it is mechanically sound. It plays okay. For me, it's more the principle of the matter. I don't think this is a Fighting Force game. It should not have been labeled as such, so 2 out of 5 for me on this one. Okay. Core Designer at their peak and made Ninja Shadow of Darkness. Exactly. Dennis knows what's up. All right.
Oh boy, I hate this
boy.
game. I mean, it makes me want to kill myself.
In Minecraft, of course. All right. Let's spin again. It's gonna be a Fighting Force 3, but it was canceled. Would have been for PS2, Xbox, and possibly GameCube. It would have been back to roots. Well, never happened. What can you do? Jake the Snake? Jake the Snake reviewed it. The more you know. What did Jake the Snake give it? Alright, get out of here, Fighting Force. Alright, we got 141 games left. We did hit the Ready to Rumble goal. I will be doing that. I'm going to give it some time. We're going to continue to spin here. Get some more games out of the way, because we've been definitely a little slower paced on Dreamcast than we have for... At least that we were on N64, that's for sure. Are the Duke Nukem games fun? It depends on which ones you're talking about. I think 3D is great, personally. Beyond that, I haven't played too many I was that thrilled with. Oh boy. There's some weird ones up in here. Supposedly was going to use environment stuff for combat, such as removing water pipes to use as a bat, impaling enemies on spikes. You can light them on fire. Damn. All right, we got Alone in the Dark. Oh, man. Would anybody like to respin, maybe? Just gotta throw that out. Anybody want to hook me up? Curb wedging above for evolution. Well, I'm gonna play the first evolution if we're doing that. There are 2 of them. What's up, Curb? The offshoot Dookie games are rough. Yeah, I would say so. Some of the old side-scrolling ones are pretty fun, too. I've never played those. I've never played anything pre-3D. Alright, are we going evolution? Spoilers, yet another not Kyle game. I'll give a little bit of extra time in case anybody wants to respin. Anyone who wants to help me out? The 2x below. Well, it was on evolution. So that would 2x us below to Railroad Tycoon. Evercade has a Delphine Clay, they do. Were you trying to get to, I assume you were trying to get to WWF. Well, we'd need another wedge for that.
Ray and a Cloud played this.
Cloud's respinning. Alright, thank God. Thank God. Aiming for WWF. The attempt was made. What, I don't want Railroad Tycoon? Does anybody want Railroad Tycoon? Seriously? Man, we're getting some whack shit up in here. Alright, we got Elemental Gimmick Gear. The wedge above is 102 Dalmatians. And the wedge below is Alien Front Online. This is what happens when we let the wheel decide. This is what happens. I've been fooled by many the Tycoon in Roblox. They get you the germ. Creb wedging below to Alien Front. No Densha, yeah. Shit. We are back to EGG. Lamau got him. I mean, there is always also the option to request a game. I did make a rule that we can only respin once. So I am gonna have to give that back. Yeah, at this point we gotta use wedges to get to something else. Alright, last call. Currently we're on Elemental Gimmick Gear. The 2x below for NBA 2K1. Get it out of the way. That's fair. Boo? Let's not boo me. Thanks. No, my thought process being we'll be on the fucking wheel forever if people can respin a bunch, and also people won't request games. I have my reasons. Alright. We got your Dreamcast from a flea market. It came with Quake 3 Arena in this. I think I can imagine which game you probably played way more. Alright. Good thumbnail clickbait. Again, I mean, I explained myself. Don't want to be on the wheel forever. The goal is to eventually play some video games around here. Alright. There are 3 NBA games. I guess we'll just play them all. 2K through 2K2. Played Power Stone more once you burn discs. Power Stone's pretty hard to beat. Okay. Streamer plays the games, lol. Imagine that. No, because I mean, if I don't set boundaries, people just respin forever till they get the game they want, and they won't even request games. Right? They'll just try to like They'll try to cheese the wheel to get what they want. Alright, NBA 2K. We'll see if this is as good as the NFL franchise. Got an 88. More visual concepts. Supposed to be just as good. All right, let's go. NFL 2K's goated though. Yeah, those blew me away. How good they were. All right, exhibition. Go the Pacers against the Warriors. Yo, what's up, Reg? We just started basketball. We're about to find out. See you, man. Welcome back to the stream.
Welcome to the Bay Area and the new arena in
Herb with the magic, a little slow on that one.
SEGA Sports Network. I'm Bob
I'll do it on the next one.
Rod West. Should be a great game tonight. Let's get started and listen to the player introductions.
Damn, dude, look at the reflection on the court. Sheesh. Fast cat. We got a lot to get through. That's okay. We're playing 2 more NBAs anyway. I'll do it on the next one. Larry Bird. This for an NFL title that came with the Sega Sports Dreamcast, yeah. I want to say it's NFL, but don't quote me on that. Or I don't know, maybe they had multiple bundles. The Warriors. Nice.
Rose, hold it down off the miss. Jackson.
From behind the line. Damn it. That one's technically worse because it's hard to run burn disc on. How dare the machine not try to read the burn disc. So close. Get the alley-oop. Oh my god. Crowd noises are excellent. Come on, man. I can't land these shots for shit. There we go. There's a 3. Okay. Put up a Dreamcast. The default date's 98. You're golden. If you want to play burn game. Not everybody's concerned with that. Yeah, what's up, Doom? Let's see, man. Slightly off. Get the alley-oop. There we go. Nice.
He's just too undersized to handle that assignment, Bob. He's going to have to spend a few more months pumping some iron before he can stare him down. Yeah, unless they got some free weights on the bench, that's not going to happen in the next few plays. Let's see how they adapt otherwise. They're looking to run the court. Davis. Rose.
Best movie that Shaq was in. How are we doing? I'm doing all right. How are you doing, dude? I have to do the dating apps trick to give viewers kill me, Zorstrom. Or they, you know, they could just count the viewers that are actually here. You know, they could do that. You know, crazy. I know, crazy concept. Mind blowing concept. Game looks pretty great for the air. Yeah, I think I'm not sure I'm gonna give these 5s though, because I do think, at least my personal taste, I do think football is a little more of a exciting sport, especially in video game form. There we go. Like I think I find the football just genuinely more satisfying, even though this probably is just as much well made as the other games. I think from a gamer's perspective, I think the football is a little more satisfying. Damn it. Fuck. Damn. The alley-oop. Are we kicking balls this far? I was talking American football, but... NHL, yeah, the NHL games are solid, too. Yeah, I'm feeling like a 4.5 on this. I think 4.5's about right. I am gonna wait to do the reviews just till we do all 3. Just to compare and contrast here a little bit. Solid rating. Yeah, it just doesn't seem as satisfying to me as the NFL games. Like, they're clearly good. I think if you're into basketball, I could see you giving it a 5, like super valid, but for what I like to play, I definitely think the NFL's a little more enjoyable. Okay. Can't believe you left out Grown Ups for best movie Shaq is in. Oh my god. Well, wasn't he in Grown Ups 2? Which is, like, genuinely an unwatchable movie. I'm not one to turn off movies very often. I genuinely could not finish that movie. One of the worst movies I've ever seen. It's a bit of a meme poll. So, only slightly. Only slightly. Only slightly a meme poll. All right, 2K1. And I'll go Orlando Magic this time. Perhaps was amazing. I don't know if I even call the first one amazing. That might be giving it more credit than it's due. It was fun enough. It's an okay movie. 3, I literally couldn't finish. Like, I could not force myself to sit down and watch the whole thing. It was that bad. Put Freddy Got Fingered on the poll. As it belongs. All right. Where's the Orlando Magic? Oh, there they were. Shit, what?
Yeah, you know what? That's a pointless argument right there. That's like if your dad says, I fucked your mom. It's like I can't argue with that.
Can't argue with that. Cycles forward, cycles backward. Wait, why is X not cycling backward? Oh, there we go. Okay, Orlando Magic. We'll keep Lakers. Okay. It's not what you're expecting? I mean, it's AVGN. What did you expect? All right.
Comes to you from LA, California.
Let's go.
We're at the Staples Center. The Lakers get the opening tip to start the game.
Go defense.
O'Neal misses
Nice.
the jump shot.
Misses the jump shot.
Defense when you're on the inside, and frankly, that wasn't his best work. Blocked.
Oh.
That's a good example of how you play defense in the NBA.
He's open. Oh, shit. NBA Live is the GOAT for basketball. The Dream. There's a couple of those on Dreamcast, right? So close. Freaking Shaq with the long throw. Oh my god.
What you think?
Okay. The game that was a demo at Circuit City. Ah, yes. Good old Circuit City. Come on. Except NCAA on EA. That's your all-time favorite game? NCAA 10. Didn't know how good we had it. We often don't. Son of a bitch. Bro's wide open. Come on, man. All right, get the alley-oop. Come on, I missed that. Ah! Yo, what's up, Viking? Good seeing you, man. Welcome in. Welcome back to the stream.
Bryant can't sink the jumper. You can see the Divas offense game just a little bit, but still managed to leave no daylight between.
Come on, just land the fucking shot.
On the arc, can't get it to fall.
Can't get it to fall.
Driving in.
No, Shaq's got it. Okay.
He adds his own little signature to that devastating flush. Great dunk.
Here we go, nice. Too busy going for threes. It's my issue playing basketball games. I always want the three. Get on him. Damn. Legs letting up tonight, which is nice, Viking. It's good to hear. There we go, nice. Three is the key. I can't help myself.
The Lakers are up 7 and have the ball. Bryant is close to getting the three-point play, but instead he'll go to the line to shoot 2.
2 free throws.
He gets the first of 2.
Damn, we got the first one. Great presentation here.
He gets them both.
He gets them both.
Outlaw throws it in. The Magic with the ball, and they're down 9.
Tried, I tried. Holy smokes. How goes the gaming, Gavin? Pretty well. How's it going, Gavin? Welcome in. I'm kind of getting my ass kicked here. I think we get the idea, though. Let me move on to 2K2. We'll get these all the way. I think these are all going to be like a 4.5 for me. Definitely some of the top tier for basketball on the system. I'm just not a big basketball guy. Sports games on Dreamcast. Any other console except 2K5 on Xbox? Hard to go wrong with these Dreamcast sports games. The 2K series was on fucking fire at this time. All right, 2K2. And we'll get back to the wheel. What did I give the Blitz games? I think I gave the Blitz games 4.5 as well. Hope the streams are going good. Yeah, there's been some shit going on with Twitch and view counts lately, but we're doing our thing regardless. Which emulator's best? Well, I'm using Flycast. I don't know if it's the best. I've heard really good things about Redream. I've used that in the past. I'm just using Flycast because it's in RetroArch. But yeah, I don't know. They both seem like good options. Get so many drop frames like every other stream? That's unfortunate, Viking. Yeah, that's obnoxious. Alright. We got those 76ers. 76ers? I can speak. Words are hard. Your internet? Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like a bandwidth issue. Might have to lower your bit rate or your resolution.
Hello, everyone. I'm Bob Steele, and with me is Rod West. Before we get rolling, let's go courtside for the player introductions. The Lakers will get the ball to start the game. They had a chance, but they didn't get him the ball. Fisher puts the first points on the board. Oh, sweet shot.
Redream, pretty solid. Yeah. Yeah, I think both options are pretty good. I've seen some issues here on Flycast, but... They've usually been on games that aren't that good anyway, so it doesn't matter. Most of the games people are going to care to play, I think, are pretty flawless. Am I even... Oh, you know what? I just realized I'm not even playing. I didn't choose a team. Assuming BIOS are a thing with Dreamcast as well. Actually, as far as I know, unless... Actually, I may have gotten a BIOS pack. I don't remember having to get a BIOS specifically for this, but I don't know. I may have done that work ahead of time. All right, here we go. Blazers.
The Lakers will start with the ball. O'Neal wants the ball. Fox can't sink the jumper.
Can't sink the jumper.
Without too much trouble from the defense's part. Anderson
nice.
First points on the board. Fox throws it in.
I don't think you had to do a separate either, but it's been a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna trust my memories on it.
They pass it inside.
Couldn't tell you for certain.
Beautiful move to get the deuce. I love watching this guy operate down low.
Go for the three. Oh, so close.
The open shot. Boy, they got real lucky not to see him drop that three on him, Bob. Oh, that's for sure. The defense didn't even challenge
Oh my God.
Lucky break. O'Neal can't finish the alley-oop. The pass just
can't finish the alley-oop.
Maybe you should have fed X down.
Oh, Pippen getting blocked. Shit.
Terrific defensive stop. O'Neal misses the jump shot. 30 wants it down low.
Studemeyer, come on now. Damn it.
With the drive. Sends that one down.
Sheesh.
I gotta tell you, I think I just felt the floorboards buckle right there.
I think I felt the floorboards buckle right there. There we go, Studemeyer.
Hey, that's a three.
Yo, the action replay. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Stoudemire? Stoudemire. It looks like Stoudemire. I don't know my sports. Sports ball.
He's doubled up. 30.
Stoudemire? How about we agree that I won't get it right, and we'll leave it there.
Very long shot. O'Neal dominating inside. He pulls down another rebound.
Okay, come on.
Driving in. Fox kisses it off the glass and in. Davis with the inbound.
Oh, so close.
Misses the three. These guys are just making it easy for the defense. They know that's not his shot. They know he's not going to make it.
It's actually pronounced Doki Doki Panic.
Too easy.
Yeah, that was a good shot.
30 inbounds the ball. The Blazers have it and are down by 3. Shoots.
Damn.
Anderson misses the tray. Now it may have looked like he wasn't putting enough pressure on his man, but he's a great defensive player, and he can't
Oh,
do
the
it.
swat.
It's blocked. Gorgeous block. That's
Gorgeous
a good
block.
example of how you play
Oh, we
defense
got
in
it.
the NBA.
Oh, nice.
Gets the jumper.
I don't know if I'm just doing better or this one plays a little better.
O'Neal throws it in.
Already up and running. Nice to him.
1 point separating the teams. Switch it up. The Lakers.
Nice.
It, but still lead by 1.
That is such smart defense when you're on the inside. And frankly, that wasn't his best work.
Fires. Pippen from the arc.
Oh, I thought we were going to get it back. I don't know what I'm to say, I'll say it anyway. Today is another day to find you shying away. I'll be coming for your love, okay. That was way off, Jesus. Oh, all right, Davis. Come on, we got this. Wallace, no, damn it.
Pepsi for TV game.
Yeah, what's up, Cow Jesus? All right, come on. That was pretty good. We were talking about that song earlier because Samba de Amigo had like the there's like a real big fish cover of it. Somebody was talking about how like, oh man, like I wish I could hit that note. It's like I'm a baritone, and it's like bro, I'm a baritone. Just gotta learn that falsetto strat. That's all it is. Oh, so close. Get the alley-oop. I kind of hit it. Well, it's to hit it properly and for a long time, you got to be a lot louder, and I don't live alone, so I'm not trying to piss off the people I live with. Let's see here. What the fuck is this? If it's beautiful, they'll understand. I try not to annoy him. You know, I can hit notes significantly higher than that. I think that's only what is that note? It might be an F. An F5. I've gotten up to like an A or a B5 before. But at that point, you're like really starting to squeeze the falsetto.
O'Neal misses the jump shot.
Damn it.
Kisses it off the glass and in. That matchup was all in favor for the defense, but they didn't take advantage of the situation.
Free throw shooting has always been an experiment for the devs. Similar to kicking in football, yeah. Tone deaf, cow Jesus. Oh man, I'm sorry.
Wells looks fresh coming back on the floor.
I know I've got a few friends that are tonally challenged.
Pretty big discrepancy in the shooting percentages here.
And the quarter countdown sounds like a Discord notification. It does.
When you establish the tempo of the game, you get in a rhythm offensively, so things just start to fall for you.
Releases. Stoudemire from the arc can't get it to fall. Drops it into the low post. Bryant.
All right, yeah, I'll give these a 4.5. I think across the board. I was maybe thinking about giving this one a slight bump, but I think it's honestly negligible. How much better it is. You think you're a base, really? Bases are pretty freaking low. How did this one score? So we got a 93. It did get a slight bump. You know what? I might give it a slight bump, too. We'll give it a 5. Games lit a fire under EA's ass. They really did. Yeah, I'll give 2K to a 5. I'll give it a bump. It did feel like it played a little better. Also, I definitely noticed a lot more in terms of the presentation, like the replay cams and the different angles. It's the highest scoring on the ports. Yeah, I think it is the best one. Baritone-ish, ish. I am for sure a baritone that's like constantly struggling to try and be a tenor. So I feel that. All right. Next up, we got the NBA 2K series, of course, by Visual Concepts and under the SEGA Sports banner. These really came about like the NFL games because EA basically pulled out on SEGA putting games out on the Dreamcast. And so SEGA was basically left to their own devices to make their own sports franchises for the Dreamcast. And luckily, that happened because we got some incredible sports games from SEGA during this era on the Dreamcast. I mean, really, these games gave EA a run for their money. I must admit, I'm not a huge, big fan of basketball, so take my reviews slightly with a grain of salt. I do prefer the NFL games, which we'll get to. But for basketball games, especially of this era, these games look incredible. The presentation here is rock solid, especially for being such early 6th-gen releases on such powerful hardware. I mean, these look fantastic, and the core gameplay here is how you'd expect it to play. Very simple but fluid, easy to understand and use mechanics. And I will say, I am going to give 2K2 a slight edge over the others. It is the highest rated of the 3 versions of the game, and I definitely feel like the tweaks made not only to the core gameplay mechanics, but also in terms of the presentation. I definitely noticed a lot more in terms of interesting camera movements and just overall graphical fidelity. This definitely feels like the top of the 3. So I'm going to give 2K and 2K1 each a 4.5 each. They are still incredible basketball games. I think if you're at all a basketball fan and you like the Dreamcast, these are must plays. But 2K, dang it. But 2K2 is definitely the one that I would say play. If you only need one, this is the best one of the bunch. Fantastic sports games here by Sega. Okay. Did I already play the NFL ones? We did. We did play all the NFL ones already. Yeah. Amazing. I was blown away. Absolutely blown away by those. Incredible. One shots the video like an absolute G. Yeah, I had a little flub there, but it can get edited. All right. Which we'll get to. Look at Mr. Professional over here. Well, yeah, we're going to do them alphabetically, so technically they'll come after the NBA games. Even though we played those first. Okay. We are out of requests. We're going to spin the wheel once again. I am going to do some Ready to Rumble boxing. I am just giving it some time, since it won't take us too long to play those. Doom with the 2X. I am debating whether or not I allow those. I didn't for N64, and I feel like overall it was a good move. I don't know, what were you thinking about boosting? Don't allow it then? Yeah, I do kind of like the even odds on these. Not a solution to the voting issue. As long as you're the one who makes it, you can vote, Cloud. It has to be your poll. Weird. Weird. You have so many wedge cards. I mean, there will be uses in the future for them, but I feel like for this, it's honestly made the stream better. Take away from game requests, you can just boost over it. Well, exactly. 22 half-X. Well, you'd barely be able to use them anyway. Because they have to be boosted before you can have them. So you'd just be sitting here undoing everybody else's boosts. That's all you'd be doing. Alright. We're shuffle up, spin again. Here we go. Did I remove all the NBAs? We have NBA Showtime, which we haven't played, and NBA Hoops, which we haven't done. Okay, here we go. I think that they've gone smoother this way. There will be uses in the future for them. Please give me something decent. Marvel vs. Capcom would be good. Would be very good. Oh. Okay. Space Channel 5 have not done yet. I'm honestly like a little dreading that one. And not because I think the game is bad, but because they're just really hard to play on stream. Although I don't think I've played the PS2 version, and the input delay on that one is so frustrating. It's like borderline unplayable. I don't think that it will be an issue on Dreamcast here, but we're gonna start with the first one, I think. Usually if I spin a sequel, I do the first one first if we haven't done it yet. Matt's back to streaming. Yeah, he took a long time off. Glad he's back. One of my favorite people. It's a major problem with this version of Marvel vs. Capcom. What's the major problem?
Capcom presents.
Capcom presents.
Marvel vs. Capcom.
First console game to have crossplay with PS2. The sequel, I assume. Yeah, I'm starting with the first one since we haven't done this one yet. Never mind. Well, I'm curious what the problem is with the sequel. For when I get there. Might be good information to have. Seizure warning, yeah, just slightly. Alright, I'm gonna lower the difficulty just so we can play. You unlock the cast with play time? And not like how many times you've cleared the game. Like literal, like a clock. It's definitely a choice. First game you saw that made you wish you had a Dreamcast, Cow Jesus? Yeah. Even though we got the Dreamcast version of Marvel vs. Capcom 1 here. Oh, I gotta play Captain Commando. Common Trick was booting up the training mode and just leaving it on for weeks. It's crazy. Alright. Stage 1.
Ready. Fight. First attack.
Yo, what's up, Adam? Good seeing you, man. Welcome, man. Damn. Oh, come on. Nice, nice, nice. Got him. Oh shit, Chun's messed me up. Assist doesn't have to be random. You've already lost me. I wouldn't know. I play these very casually. Alright. Finish him off with Ryu. Nice grab. Beautiful grab.
Win.
You win. How did this one score? PS1 port is infamously bad though. No tag and it loads poorly. I think I played that back in the day. I don't know. I feel like infamously bad. We're stretching the truth a little bit. It's not ideal. I'll say that. But infamously bad. I mean, I think there are hundreds of fighting games on the PS1 probably worse than that one. Played the original, probably view it differently? What, like the arcade version going to the PS1 version? I mean, there's concessions made, but I don't think it's infamously bad. I think we're exaggerating a little bit there. It's not unplayable. Damn. Oh, I'm well aware, Natsume. Back when I did PS1 roulette and I was playing those Capcom fighting games, literally I'm not exaggerating, literally every time I'd boot them up, at least a handful of people would be like, better on Saturn. Better on Saturn. So I am well aware. It became a meme in our stream for a while. Cause like people just couldn't help themselves.
Wonderful.
Like, yeah, that's great. I'm doing PS1 streams though. Damn, I'm getting wrecked. I'm getting wrecked. I'm getting wrecked. Damn. Okay.
Morgan, win.
Dreamcast has all the arcade perfect. I was gonna say Dreamcast probably trumps them all.
Select hero. Captain Commander.
At least it's not as bad as the better on CRT people. No, I get that too occasionally.
Wolverine.
Like, can we just enjoy what we got, maybe? Can we vibe?
Ready. Fight.
I don't know if it's like really. I want to call it silly. It's a preference, you know, and there is some truth to be said for, you know, less input lag. But I don't think I'm a good enough gamer that minimizing a few milliseconds of input lag is really gonna be noticeable to me. I think I need to be better at video games to notice. Can't truly appreciate Virtual Boy unless it's real hardware. Real hardware Virtual Boy or a GTFO. Oh my god. Jeez. Alright. Damn, she's popping off all of a sudden. Everything else is just fake Virtual Boy. Nothing compares to Virtual Boy. Oh my lord. Damn, I thought I had such a decent lead here. I'm still gonna lose. Okay. Jeez. Yeah, I got your code. I'll figure it out. Anybody ported Virtual Boy to VR headset? I have no clue. For all 5 people that overlap between owning a VR headset and want to play Virtual Boy. I can't imagine there's like a lot of raucous anticipation for that. I don't know, maybe somebody's done it. Looked at a Virtual Boy once when you were a kid, never wanted to again. Damn. Immediately not sold. Oh, which is kind of a shame, because there's some fun Virtual Boy games. Man, why do I just like Morrigan comes in and sweeps the floor with me? Get my shit together. All red visuals were, they definitely were. Certainly were. Although, I don't know. I never had the issues that some people seem to. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm already kind of blind, but I can't play it for more than 15 minutes. I'm like, what? I mean, I get it. It's not ideal, but I find it unplayable after like 10, 15 minutes. All right, we got it. Spider-Man will pay for ruining my innocence. Damn.
We are Venom.
Ready. Fight. First attack.
Thunder strike.
Nintendo turns around 2025, 3D Virtual Boy glasses for the Switch 2. It'll never happen. Never. That would be them acknowledging one of their biggest failures of all time. It's not gonna happen. And they know that's like so fucking absurdly niche that like it wouldn't sell. There's no shot. And I say that as somebody that would love to see it, but it's just, they're not gonna do it.
Shield slash.
Never say never. I'm gonna say never in this case. I would love to eat my words. I would. But like the market size of people that care about Virtual Boy and want to play it officially in 2025 is like non-existent. It's non-existent. At least there aren't enough to make like a high production product for it. Damn, I get my ass kicked. Dude, I even lowered the difficulty here. Look how Labo went? Yeah, right.
Good work, soldier.
And that was cardboard. What a Virtual Boy game on one of those Sony 3D TVs. I'm sure somebody's tried it. Ran out of gimmicks. What do they have on Switch 2? The mouse mode? I mean, that's kind of the big gimmick, yeah. They're just like, we're doing Switch 1 again, more powerful, and you got mouse. That's pretty much it. I don't know if they necessarily ran out of gimmicks. I think they just know the current gimmick is so good that they don't have to show all their hand at once. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Or I don't know. You know, it's hard to say for sure, but oh my god. Strider. Nintendo got over 3D as a gimmick during the 3DS lifespan. 2DS, 2DS XL, yep. It's true. Introducing the Joy-Con 2 mouse and the Nintendo Labo gaming keyboard, so you can play COD on your Switch, too. Labo keyboard. Bruh. Shield slash.
Shield slash.
Dude, this is a fucking hard game. What the hell?
Shield slash. Thunder strike. Thunder strike.
Okay. Yo, Kurtoxin, have a good one. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate y'all being here. Have a good night. I like the no glasses 3D, especially when the games used it well. I remember at the time thinking it was kind of neat, but I want to call it life-changing. Or maybe I just never played the right games.
Wolverine.
The SC GameCube keyboard is why it is crazy. Yeah, that they made for Phantasy Star on there. If you guys have never seen it, it's literally just a GameCube controller with a keyboard. Like, it looks like they cut a GameCube controller in half and then shoved the keyboard in the middle, because that's essentially what it is. Shame it only works for Phantasy Star and nothing else. Well, what else would it work for? Damn, Spider-Man sucks ass compared to Strider. Spider-Man sucks ass is already a valid sentence. Wow, time. Brutal. So close. Jeez Louise, bro.
Danger!
Okay. Might be some of your favorite fighting games of all time. They're good choices.
Stars and stripes.
We'll take a miracle for me to win here. Okay.
Captain America, win!
Wolverine got them thick thighs. Now you find the fact that iCarly was the final straw during the Wii streams humorous? Why you gotta keep bringing that back up? I was already feeling that way. There's those certain straw that breaks the camel's back moments. What can you do? You gotta see that snake? No, you missed nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Ready. Fight. First attack.
Find the Jethro Tull? Not particularly. My holiday special? Destroy any evidence? I'm sure you could still find it. No, it's just like, it was a bad time. It was just a bad time. The game was not helping. It was a rough stream. We were just in a rough period at that time, too. So, there was a lot factoring into it.
Stars and stripes. Stars and stripes.
You'll respect me and not see it. Thank you, Snake. Shit the fuck. WiiWare was fun for a few streams. Oh, that's a hell of a combo. Flash streams, those were alright. Those were kind of fun. Knew the 20 iCarly games were a mistake. There's not that many, is there? Come on, I was right there.
Strider, here you
Damn,
win.
dude. So close. Alright, did we try some 2? He's got an 80 on game rankings.
Select.
Criticisms went to lacking depth, apparently. And that they did not add any significant new features from the arcade. Well, let me play 2. We'll go from there. Because I'm thinking at least a 4 on this one, but if we'll see how the second one goes. I think that'll help inform my opinion. 2 is still too many. Agreed. All the online stores had interesting digital content. Those first consoles. PS3's full of fire. No depth. Didn't know all the journalists were fighting experts ripe for Evo. Yeah, I'm like, I would be the last person to say a fighting game's lacking depth. I wouldn't know. It's reviewed more favorably nowadays for being so accurate, right?
Capcom presents.
I think iCarly could have been a decent. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it probably would have. Like, I don't know what you'd do other than like a mini game compilation like they did. So not a particularly good one. Ready? Music fucking slaps on this one. When did Marvel vs. Capcom originally release in arcades? 98. Okay.
Marvel vs. Capcom 2. New Age of Heroes.
New Age of Heroes. Wait on Ultimate Alliance 360. I've played a. Did we play the PS2 version of Ultimate Alliance? A little bit. God, man, I'm not the biggest Ultimate Alliance fan. This game visually is a huge step up. Holy smokes. Definitely gonna lower the game difficulty. Wow, it's already pretty low, but I'm gonna lower it all the way. Let's go. Try to get 3 heroes. Oh boy. Unlocking characters worked in arcade was after so many plays, new characters would just appear on the roster. That's pretty cool. When the console version, they're just like, leave the system on. I don't know, is Ultimate Alliance really an RPG? Wish I could find one that resonated with me. I'll be honest, I've played RPGs I like, I just don't stream them because they don't do well. And they're usually really long. Like, I don't, it's kind of a meme that I hate all RPGs. I think it's I already don't naturally gravitate toward them, and then every time I try to do one, people don't watch, so I just stop doing it. You know what I mean? Like, I wish I had something else to tell you, but I can't justify streaming something that's not gonna do well. You know, I'm not Daddy Warbucks over here. Already starting with a mirror match just right away. Collect points and spend them on either colors or characters. It was 3 at random. You had to enter and leave the shop until what you wanted appeared. This is for the arcade version. What RPGs have I played that I enjoyed? Well, I played through the original Paper Mario and Thousand Year Door on stream years ago. I played through Threads of Fate on the PS1 on stream. Again, they don't do well, so I stopped doing them. Like, that's all it is. That is literally all it is. People don't watch me play RPGs. They don't support me playing RPGs. I can't afford to just work for a night and not make a living. That's all it is. That is literally all it is. Stick of Truth I played through on stream. Yep. It's true. Yeah, if they did well, I'd be singing a different tune. They just don't do well. I only play RPGs that contain blackjack. Yeah, find me one that'll do me as well as a normal stream. And we can talk. I've yet to find one. Only RPGs I like are the ones that make things go boom. Yeah, I don't gravitate toward them, and then every time I've played one to completion, I always get diminishing returns on them. I just stop doing them. Like, why force it? No reason.
Time over. You win. I just can't believe it. You're amazing. You win.
This is Pacific Drive. You have a station wagon. You have to drive it through a series of anomalies and stuff. Upgrade, repair the car as you go. How long is a game like that, though? Because I would say generally longer games don't tend to be very fruitful either. I tend to avoid games that'll take more than a stream or two. Starting roster is 20 and the full roster is 56. There's 36 locked characters. That's wild. Damn. Psylocke, relax. Pulling smash numbers, right? Jeez, that roster. Yeah, see, a 20-hour game's long for me. That's pretty significantly long. It's rare I can justify the game that long. Nice, nice, nice. Shit. Can I swap out? This character's fucking wild. Unlocking every character and all their colors gives you the ability to use the same character oh, you can just spam 3 of a kind. That's kind of great. There we go, that's 1 out. Nice. Sacrifice my 1 day off a week dedicated just to that. I'm sure that won't negatively affect my mental health. Yeah, I'm just like, I've been doing this long enough that like I generally know what works and what doesn't, and it's like dude, I've worked hard for 5 years. You know, I'm at a point where I'm trying to work a little smarter, right? I'm trying to do things that do well for me. Trying to manage my time a little more wisely. So yeah, it's hard for me to fit stuff like that in. It just is. You know, I'm only talking about it because you asked. I really don't talk about it otherwise. I do what works. I do what people want to see. I do what makes me money. You know, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm not gonna pretend like I don't. I do what I gotta do. And luckily, there's still an amazing amount of overlap between what I want to do, what people like to watch. It seems so. Yeah, I mean, there's exceptions to the rule. I'll occasionally squeeze something in that, like, I probably know isn't gonna do well. But if I want to do it badly enough, then I do it. You know? but those are pretty few and far between. Watch anything time. Unfortunately, not everybody's so nice. It is what it is. So you'll watch me play Fortnite? Yo, how's it going, Dave? Content creation requires a special clock that has 50 hours per day on it instead of 24. Seriously. How's it going, Dave? Speaking of great streamers. We green shatters watch everything, apparently, yeah. Oh, thanks, Snake. Unless it's Bedrock Bowling. Yeah, Bedrock Bowling trumps all, so that's fair. But yeah, it's one of those things. You can either be like, man, it's unfair that people won't just watch me play whatever. It's like, well, how entertaining is that to somebody, right? Usually people don't tune in for a reason. If they don't find what you're doing interesting, you know? Like, I can't fault anybody for that. But I also have never been lucky enough to not take that into consideration. Right? I have to be smart about it, because I've never been that lucky when it comes to viewership. You know, I've never been lucky. It's never been luck. It's all been hard work. Hard work and Herculean amounts of effort. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 best fighting game? Oh yeah. This game's fucking phenomenal. Feeling tank, Dave? Dude, sometimes you wonder how do you find the energy, you know? Hopefully things ease up for you though. I'm gonna lose here.
You lose.
But yeah, I guess to wrap up that conversation, wake me up when it doesn't matter what I play. Wake me up when I'm averaging 1,000 viewers regardless of what I'm doing, and then we can fuck around all we want. All right, let's do Tron Bond. Italian course, they end on the 29th. Home stretch. Month left. Tron's really good. Yeah, we'll give her a shot. Wake me up when it doesn't matter what I play. Love that Evanescence song. Well, again, I don't know. I think it would be really uninsightful of me to assume that there isn't a correlation. I mean, I've literally seen the correlation. I've been doing this long enough that, like, I know what does well and what doesn't. And when people ask me about, like, why don't you do this or that thing that, like, I could almost guarantee I will make less money and it will tank my viewer average, you know. I'm just like, I gotta be honest. I know what's gonna happen. Let's play Flower again. Yeah, no. Huge numbers. Guys, the day I will know I will have truly made it is when I don't have to worry about that. That to me is when I'll know. People ask like, hey, when you know you've made it. When I could literally boot up anything, it doesn't matter. I've never had that luxury. Never once. Missed Flower. We did stream Flower. This was a couple years back. It's a long time ago. Snake, you know how? I'd be very impressed. I've been doing this for 5 years. I still don't know how. I'd be amazed if you know better than I did. If you know something I don't. Oh my god, game. Chill for a second. People don't like Chinese Super Mario World? That surprises me, actually. I would have figured something like that would do pretty well on your channel. I feel like that's not too far out of line of, like, your vibe, what you normally play. You know, the yuppies can pay you. Stone Cold. Thank you for the 5. Get some sugar daddies. Dude, I'm getting wrecked out here. Man, these games are hard. Man, these games be tough. Alright, what is this? Twitch brings back... Well, they do it every month. Again, I just missed it. I missed it because, again, they said I had like 3 weeks, and then like less than 2 weeks later, they closed it. And I should have just submitted when I could, but that's on me. It is what it is.
So sorry, can you repeat that again? I said Stone Cold E.T. will like to
Stone Cold E.T.
and maybe a drink, and I would like to get out here.
I should say skibbity moment, be a Rizzler, and I'm mewing to get more of your... That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do.
Okay, you want Stone Cold E.T. to pull up what side?
Category you ran was to crash the game as fast as possible, which made a terrible sound when you did. Understandable. Okay, the picture is getting painted here. I see where the issue might be arising.
You know Stone Cold E.T.
There we go. Is Cyclops my guy?
Next one.
I mean, that sounds like me when I speedrun anything. How to cut my view count in half? Play a new game or speedrun a game. That is pretty much it. Instant halving of viewership. It's incredible. I don't know why anybody wants to watch proceeds to deliberately crash the game. Oh man. Do I cut it to a quarter if I speedrun a new game? Probably. Probably. I would guess probably so. How's it going, Donicon? New things are bad as scary. I think it's less so that. I mean, well, let me put it this way. I think some of it's that, Donicon, and I think the other part of it is that other categories just aren't as nice to streamers as retro. I think there's a lot more people browsing retro. Bro, this ET clip. Fucking hell. I mean, Kreb, it is what it is. It is what it is. Takes a ridiculous amount of time on the arcade to unlock all the characters. I don't doubt it. Yeah, the way it was explained, it sounds like it would take forever. Bro, Kyle with Hexic HD. Right? Banger game? I mean, it's not impossible that it couldn't show up in the future. I mean, I want to hold your breath. With an arcade cab, you could at least set the play count to max and it would automatically unlock everybody, right? Fuck, you already started holding it? Come back up for air. Come back up for air. Hell yeah! It's unlikely you'd browse a cat. Well, exactly. Right, so you get the 1-2 punch of people that are usually here for retro, that like they see a newer game and they're not exactly interested. And then you also get the fact that the category is way more brutal than being in retro. So that's why except for very rare occasions, I don't stream much new stuff. And it's not, none of this is woe is me, I just got asked the question. Alright, I don't want anyone being like, man, Kyle's complaining. Like, no, I'm not complaining, I'm just telling people how it works and why I can't do certain things. There's still plenty that I'm able to do that I'm very happy to stream for people. You know. I am blessed that I still mostly get to do exactly what I want, and people come in every day and hang out, and we get the vibe, and I get to do this for a living, right? There's just certain things I know that don't work, and so I don't do them. Works on an XP system where each hour of the machine... Yes, yeah, that got explained to me already, Chi. Yeah, which is kind of crazy. But it's just strictly based off time played. Imagine if I live streamed on YouTube, we got Snake even earlier. That's a major what if, Crib. Never been more invested in a stream than me trying to park a semi. What, an American truck or an 18-wheeler? We've done a little bit of few sessions of South Park truck parking. Come on. Damn. Miss truck streams. Dude, there's just so much to do, only so much time. Kick is good if Kyle ever decides to kidnap and torture some guy for content. Damn, Fabian. What's up, man? I don't know, and for anybody that's like, man, it's disappointing that you have to think about it this much. I agree, okay? I fully agree. I wish I didn't have to be this analytical about it. But as a small streamer doing it full time, you know, you just gotta look out for yourself, man. It is what it is. I don't think I'd stream publicly if we were doing a watch party. I'll just do that in the Discord when it happens. I don't really see a need to stream it on a public site. Kidnapping for kick content actually happened. It doesn't surprise me. It saddens me. It makes me wonder about humanity. But it doesn't surprise me. Stream moods could still be a part of it. Well, I don't know how great it would be to have a bunch of audio cards playing during a movie. Yeah, Dave. I think that's fair to say. Well, and again, you know, like there's always just nights that are off for some reason, right? You can't explain 100% of everything, like why something worked one night, why something else didn't work the other. But like eventually you see patterns, right? And usually that's when I start to go, okay, this isn't working. Right. Watch a movie suddenly, right? Yeah, I don't think that would be conducive to a movie watching experience. But yeah, there are enough things I've done that have consistently not worked out. And so you just, at a certain point, you stop doing those things. Right? It just makes sense when you're doing this as a professional. At a certain point, you take the fucking hint. You know? And sometimes I'll know exactly what's gonna happen, and I'll do something anyway. Like last week, I did a karaoke stream, and like I knew my viewership was gonna suffer for it. I did it anyway because I enjoy it, and some of the regulars really enjoy it. So I do make exceptions. I just can't be making exceptions 6 days a week. I should stream Undertale. We already talked Undertale. I have streamed it already. I would not do it again. You would think Undertale backseaters are extinct by now. Oh, you'd be surprised, Fabian. You'd be surprised. I think most people come for the streamer. Most do. Snake, you are absolutely right. Most do. The problem is, you're always fighting for that 20% that isn't here for everything, right? That isn't going to support you no matter what you're doing, right? Because that's how you grow as a streamer, right? Right, I am super flattered that a bunch of people are like, I will hang out regardless of what you're doing. It's super flattering, but like, the real work is getting the people that are on the fence about you wanting to hang out more often. That's the hard part. Right, and on some level I do focus on that because that's how you grow. Now you can't let it consume you, but I do have to think about it. Delta rune bag? Oh, absolutely they exist. Weird nuances? Yeah, for sure. Right. Which is why you gotta... You can't just do something once and be like, that didn't work. Right? You'll start to see patterns. Oh yeah, there's absolutely a level of game influence. 100% there is. What do I dislike streaming? That's a loaded question. Because I don't think there's much that I dislike streaming. It's more so, to me, it's more so when a stream doesn't do well. It could make no difference what I'm doing. It's when a stream doesn't do well. It's when I dislike streaming. Something I currently do that I dislike doing? I don't think there's anything I do right now that I dislike doing. I mean, there's nothing I can pinpoint. Like I said, I feel very lucky that I get to do mostly what I want, and people dig it. Are there things I do that I only do for the people that watch? I mean, I'd be lying if I didn't say I geared my stream toward... Oh, that's really tricky to answer. That gets deep. Because I definitely do things that I think people will enjoy. Right? Like these big marathons. I don't know if I'd approach these exactly the same way. If like viewership, if stream health and performance was a factor. Like, I don't know. That's so hard to answer. I think it kind of feeds into... Like, my feelings feed into the analytics, and then the analytics feed back in. It's like a feedback loop. And sometimes it's kind of hard to separate, like, the two. Basically, I hate chat. Sum it up in a few keywords. Yes, Fabian. A lot of inside the actors' studios questions. Yeah. I mean, I'm okay talking about it. Some people don't like hearing it, but I don't know. I like being genuine and honest with people. But there are games that I would want to play that very few would watch. Agreed. But there aren't... The thing is, like, to me, the stream and the community is more the focus. So, like, yeah, like, there might be a game or two that, like, man, I wish I could play that, but, like, I know it's not going to do well. But I can always find something else that more people resonate with that makes for a good stream. So, I don't know. I guess I don't view it that way. I'm not like, oh, shucks, I can't do that. It's like, there's always something else to do, right? Translation, Crazy Taxi. I mean, I take every excuse to play a Crazy Taxi. Some best of segments to entice people to come over. I don't know, I might genuinely start multi-streaming. Who Framed Roger Rabbit Freeze, your second most popular speedrun you've ever done? What was number 1, Dave? Well, thanks, Snake. That's really nice of you to say, man. I don't know, we experimented doing some like stream highlight videos and they just did way worse than the other ones. And we kind of just stopped doing them. Kreb, your ride or die. That is so beyond flattering, Kreb. You don't even know, man. Damn Snake. I know you don't mean that. Battle Kid? Yeah, I don't. You were popping off on Battle Kid. I think around that time is when I became, like, I think I was aware of you, but I was becoming more aware. And I was really impressed by how you made what, you know, some people could view as like a very monotonous, repetitive thing, like really engaging. Alright, damn, I'm starting to kill it here. Come on. Okay, that's fine. Toast. Cracking me up. I'm really grateful for y'all. I really am. Every day. Every day. You know, and I don't know what's going on with Twitch right now. We've definitely we've felt the hit these last couple days a little bit in terms of viewership, which is why I think some of these questions started cropping up. But I don't know, I'm gonna still do my thing. Dude, these last few months in terms of like income, revenue, like success of the channel on the whole, like literally the streams have never been better. They've literally never been better. I as far as I know, unless somebody was viewbotting for me, which would be really weird because I don't know why you'd viewbot like 10, 15 viewers, but like, I don't know. I think the issue, and again, what I've been hearing is like some lurkers are not getting counted as proper viewers because they're not interacting with the channel. And if that is true, I could see that definitely having an impact here because we have a decent number of lurkers that don't talk in chat, which is perfectly reasonable. And I don't think Twitch should force them to get out of their comfort zone and like be forced to chat to count as a view. It's fucking crazy to me. Yeah, it wouldn't do any. Right, exactly, Kreb. Like, I don't know what the incentive would be there. Purges in big streams too. It's, yeah, I think it's just across the board. Well, thanks, Viking. Twitch, look up the word viewer on the dictionary. Yeah, seriously. And again, I mean, this is all... The real frustrating thing is just Twitch not being transparent as per usual, right? Like, I have nothing against them trying to get rid of view bots. That is more than fair. But when there's rumors being spread about how they're doing it, actual viewers getting flagged as bots and not counting because they're lurking, like, this would all be solved if they could just explain exactly what they did and didn't use such vague terminology. You know? They would solve everything. Well, I don't know how they decide the viewers that show up in chat. I don't exactly know how that works. So I'm not gonna pretend like you having 11 viewers, but there's only 5 or 6 names there. I mean, there might just be people lurking that don't show up in that list. I don't know. Yo, Kreb, have a good night, man. Sorry about your internet. But have a good one, dude. Thank you for being here. Yeah, it's just tricky. Yeah, like going scorched earth. It's just tricky because I do use the metric as like a way to gauge things, right? Like I'll be the first to be real about it. Like, I think it is useful information to have. And you know, when they do something like this that messes with it, then I can't use that, right? If it's screwing with my actual average, then suddenly the number doesn't mean anything. People with the video playing, they are counted in chat, including audio only. If they pause the video or are connected to chat only, you show up in the chat, but not as an active viewer. Huh, okay. Well, that is kind of weird in Cheese case, then, if they've got like 11 viewers, but there's only 5 or 6 users in chat. Yo, Snake, have a good night, man. Thank you for being here. People's audio must be at least 1%. Yeah, if you have it muted, it doesn't count. Universal has the exclusive theme park rights to Marvel characters east of the Mississippi. What? Okay. The more you know.
Don't you want a rematch?
Yo, Snake, dude, thank you for the gift of sub to Dave. Thank you, man. Hey, Snake, before you go, where do you want to throw the vote? Got Dead or Alive 2, MSR, or Sega Bass Fishing? Well, they don't tell non-partners? Yeah. Marvel was circling the drain at the time and badly needed money? Huh. Means people paused the video player stopped. Gotcha. Okay. Dead or Alive? Alright. Gets it to 113. Universal originally went to DC, but they didn't want to break their existing deal with Six Flags. We're getting the inside scoop. Inside baseball.
Marvel versus
Yeah, I think this is a 5. I think the first Marvel versus Capcom would give a 4.5. And then we'll give this one a 5. Imagine if both Apple and Marvel had gone bankrupt in the 90s. What would the modern entertainment landscape even look like? Could you imagine? Wouldn't mind if it was muted tabs that don't count or muted streams don't count. Or has to be 1% or higher. Never seen a single confirmation from Twitch. Which of any of those are actually true? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen, like, proper confirmation either. Capcom presents. Alright, let me get some thoughts down on this, and then maybe we'll do some. We'll get to Ready to Rumble. Muted counts? It really? As long as the video's playing. So muted in Twitch. That would be news to me. I always mute my tab. I'll be honest. I'll be the first to admit. If I gotta mute a stream, I just mute the tab. All right. What's up, Snake?
Well, I'm gonna do it just for you because
I like you a lot.
I don't take that too seriously.
Dude, have a good night, Snake. All right, let me get some thoughts down on these real quick. Capcom. All right, here we go. All right. Next up, we've got the Marvel vs. Capcom games. Of course, we've got the first game, Clash of Superheroes, and then we've got, of course, the sequel. And these are both, needless to say, phenomenal 2D fighting games by Capcom here. I am going to give the first game a little bit of a slight adjustment on the score. I am going to give the 5 to the sequel, Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I'll give the first game a 4.5. The first game is actually a very, very excellent, pretty much arcade perfect conversion of the initial release of the game. But that being said, I do think 2 is just significantly better, which it should be, right? It came out later. The first game actually did release in arcades initially in 1998. Didn't come out on Dreamcast till a year later. So I think by that point, it was starting to feel maybe at least visually not as impressive on the Dreamcast, although it's still a great looking game. But I do think the tune-ups to the gameplay in Marvel vs. Capcom 2, and as well the kind of pseudo 2.5D backgrounds, you got 3D background elements in the sequel as well, really just helps the game pop significantly more, and I think it just looks visually more impressive and is more in line with what you'd expect for Dreamcast style graphics. So these are both absolutely phenomenal fighting games. I recommend both highly if you are at all into the genre, if you're into Capcom's output, but I am going to give the slight edge to Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I think it's a near perfect game. The first game is certainly no slouch either, though. Okay. Tab mute as well when you do the focus. Switch the quality to 160p. Nice. That's a mood. All right. Hit the 9999 pack goal. We can talk Fortnite. Freaking Fortnite. Freaking Fortnite. All right. The sudden crazy taxi voice. Did I slipped into the vocal fry there a little bit? I can't help myself. All right, we're gonna do a little bit of Ready to Rumble boxing. Actually, maybe more than a little bit of Ready to Rumble, because there are 2 of them, and I also I think I'm gonna try. I don't know. We'll see how tonight goes. I'm gonna try and unlock Bill Clinton, but it does require playing the game like 8 times. Well, thanks, Charlie. Yeah, lots of practice, lots of on-air speaking off the cuff. Capcom. I slide into it a little bit. What can I say? Can't help myself. Like when Joji occasionally lets Pink Guy surface, I bless you with crazy taxi narrator. They call me First Take Kyle. Alright, these games are great. What did I give? We played one of them on N64, right? Oh, we played both of them on N64. I gave the first game a 3.5, the second game a 4. And I'll probably get similar scores on Dreamcast here. Whoop, whoop. Best fighting game announcers got to be Street Fighter Alpha 3. Pretty solid pick. Hard to go wrong there. All right. Let's get ready to rumble. Options. I am going to set the easy. 1 knockdown, do I dare? Let's see how good I think I am. We made a video playing through Punch-Out on the Wii, but every time somebody breaks the rules of boxing, it gets a little faster. Ends up going at like over 4x speed by the end. Yeah, it sounds about right. Alright, 1 player. We're gonna go Rocket Samshay. Yeah, we'll play a little bit of this one, and then I'm going to play significantly more of the sequel, because the sequel has all the fun, unlockable bonus characters.
Let's get ready
to rumble!
From Bangkok, Thailand.
Ooh, the ropes are a little fucky. Never seen this one, really. They're fun games. Midway arcade boxing. Hard to go too wrong. Yeah, like I said, we're going to play a lot more of the sequel, because the sequel has Michael Jackson. It's got freaking Shaq, I think, right? It's got Bill and Hillary Clinton. Like, they stacked the cast. Damn, he's gonna knock me out. Shit. We'll lose the first match. Amazing. Cinemetric boatload of Ready to Rumble promo material, magazine ads, score kiosks when you were a kid. Never met a person whose favorite fighting game was Ready to Rumble. I think most people's favorite fighting game is not this. Maybe boxing game. If you narrow the genre a little bit. But even that, I don't know. They're enjoyable enough for what they are. I would not call them like incredible games, but they're fun. Yeah, Wii Punch-Out's pretty hard to beat. Yeah. Why does he sound like Arnold? Yeah. Hit me in the face, do now. Shit, dude. Is this on easy? Get my ass beat. Oh shit, he popped off. Oh. Spam it? Finish him off? That was so close. I'll take it. I'll take it. We nailed boxing games. Well, I would say specifically with Punch-Out. I don't know. Were there many others that were really great? Well, I guess Wii Sports Boxing too, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Prefer the more realistic boxing games where you can bite ears off double, yeah. Punch-Out nailed what boxing should be from NES to Wii. Every other boxing game you've played immediately comes very close to Tekken or Soul Calibur. Yeah. Yeah, they're more like fighting games. Organized fights where you make sure you win in 3 rounds against non-boxers, damn. At least I'm killing in the mirror match here. Pop off. Easy, dude. Easy. Got him. Musing Michael Buffer gets a big paycheck to yell, "Let's get ready to rumble!" and then leave. If anyone else says that in a commercial setting, they owe him money. Hey, sometimes you just gotta be first, you know? Alright, Afro Thunder.
Keep still.
Fight Night Punch-Out are typically the jam for boxing, yeah. Knockout Kings as well. Face Breaker for the hipster ants. What the hell's, what is Face Breaker? And on the ocean floor lies one skeleton. Man, you really don't like Ready to Rumble, apparently, Addison. Jeez, what does this game do to you? Pop off our Rumble. Got him. Winner!
I'm the champ. You can't beat me.
Woo! Alright. We've got Big Willie Johnson. I wonder if anyone in the history of time thinks Fighter Within for Xbox One's the best fighting game, or the best boxing game. Probably not a single soul on the planet, I would imagine. I'd be shocked if anybody's answer was that game. Probably the only person that remembers it. I remember it, but I don't know how much of that is because Chi brings it up fairly often. Oh, shit. Nice, got him. Beautiful.
I'm the champ.
Toast, you don't remember? Well, the other thing that probably helped in my case is the Xbox One was the only console I ever bought on launch, so I was pretty closely following what was coming out at the time. Just because, like, I had the system and I was excited for it. Oh, shit. What's going on here? Glitch game. Oh, shit. It's gonna be close. We got him. There we go. Okay. Look, Jank, there was a non-playable demo of it on the Xbox One demo kiosk at Best Buy. You have to see it every day. Oh, my gosh. The epicenter of the sports world. The fabulous missing node. Yeah, right. Seriously. Let's get ready to fumble. B, knock him off. Oh, he's messing me up. Oh, shit. Back up, back up. You can't catch me. Can't catch me. Can't touch this. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. There we go. Rumble. Oh my god, bro. I popped it off and immediately died. Fuck a Bumble. Should have had Let's Get Ready to Bumble. I don't know. It sounds like there could have been legal action taken. Sam Che was not ready to rumble. Not that time. Jesus. Bro. Holy fuck. Alright. I think I noticed, but the graphics are fine. They are slightly. Yes, I am well aware. It's only been on this stage, though. Hoping it clears up. Tekken 4 Howring. Not wrong. Damn, dude's messing me up. There we go. And he pops off at the same time. No. Like how each new boxer you go up against, there's more in the audience. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Alright, damn, I died. Alright, we'll play a little as another character, then I'm going to move on to the sequel. Go Afro Thunder since he's on the cover. Yeah, I don't know. Not a good sign that I didn't get through it, though. Moving up the ranks. Yeah, it's a nice little touch. Although it kind of makes the early levels look a little unimpressive. But I think that's kind of the idea. Yo, Loba, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How's it going? Happy middle of the week to you. Welcome in, folks. There we go. Got him. Winner. Loba, how was the stream? Hopefully you had a good one. Thank you for the raid. Let me get you a shout out because I don't think the mods are gonna be here. Let's get ready to rumble. Mumba bumba. How's it going, Dino? Yeah, Marvel 2 got a 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys.
Yo, thanks, Loba. Mods are asleep post good game. Yeah, I mean, the new re-release. Yeah, I mean. But I don't know. You can't really go wrong with the Dreamcast version. It's not like I wouldn't recommend playing the Dreamcast version. Okay. Really good one. The Ring Terrors round still hasn't happened yet. Nobody's requested it. It hasn't been spun. Alright. Did anyone remind me about the hype train from yesterday? What do you mean remind? I should have given packs out. I'm fairly certain. To those that played the card. Did I miss you? Only took 100 years to get a version of Marvel vs. Capcom 2 as good as the Dreamcast version. Took long enough. Go. People lived and died waiting for that port. Remember Hype Train? Me saying, can somebody remind? Yeah, there a couple people played Hype Train packs cards, and I got them their packs. Yeah, it's been taken care of. All right. A little late on that one, but I appreciate the thought. Damn mock rip chicken. Well, I mean, if it hasn't been cooked yet, 5-second rule, right? Unless your floor is filthy. It's already dead if you really think about it. Touche, Fabian. Come on, I got him. Done. Winner. You Seymour falling asleep on the stoop of the shuttered pizzeria at the end of Jurassic Park? Why you gotta hit me like that, Addison? Why you gotta make me sad? Alright. Yeah, I think I'll give this what I gave the N64 version. I think I'll give it a 3.5. We'll play the sequel. The sequel is gonna get a 4 because it's got all the fun extra characters. Just cook the piece you dropped. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. What do we want? Fry's dog. When do we want it? Fry's dog. Amazing. All right. Yeah, this has Michael Jackson. I believe it has Shaq, if I'm not mistaken. Has Bill and Hillary Clinton in it. Why a 4 instead of a 5? Because I don't think mechanically. I think in terms of the strength of the gameplay, it's not a 5. Would you disagree? I don't think it's a perfect game. I don't think it's that good. I think it's fun. I would not call it a perfect game. You know who this game needs? Who does it need double?
Hello, I'm
Shelley Duvall. Now we're talking.
Select your boxer.
Let's go Butcher Brown. The unit. The freaking unit. Is it 12th place? Do we gotta do 12 matches?
District of Columbia, wearing the perp from
Oh my god, bro is loud. Hello. And fucking jawline. Both their jawlines for that matter. Bro's already down. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Breakers, get ready, because I'm coming to cash my check.
Coming to cash my check.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum.
And I'm all out of gum. I am all out of gum. All right. So yeah, I think it is 12 matches, but they go so quick. He'd be like running at you in a Serious Sam game. Not wrong. Some LGR Duke lines would make good sounding cards. Throw them in the Discord if you got them. Damn, son. When can I get my full rumble here? Like, they're holding out on me. I finished him. Alright. Fabian, I've tried. I have not gotten the codes to work. At least in the PS2 version. Is that specifically for Dreamcast? I'll give it a shot after we go through this. But yeah, there was supposedly a PS2 cheat for it, and I could not get it to work. Oh, that's right. We have like multiple tiers of Rumble. Come on. Oh, holy shit. Take him out. Let's go. Points for originality on the character design. Yeah, give it up for Roblox. All right. Dreamcast is better, so it's going to work. Trust. I hope you're right. Yeah, I mean, that would be nice if we could get all of them right out of the gate.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Those got some legs, jeez. It's Pauly Shore. Man, I don't swing that way, but I think Pauly Shore is much better looking than this. Alright, there we go. Easy. Looked up what made the Saturn version of Street Fighter Alpha 3 better than the Dreamcast. Dreamcast has worse hit detection, smaller sprites. Audio being mono instead of stereo. That's surprising. 480i instead of 240p. Okay, yeah, those are some pretty considerable downgrades. Fair enough. Hey, there's Michael Jackson. There he is. Who's bad? Yo, messed him up. Can't wreck MJ. Stood no chance. Alright. Mikey Jackie.
From the District of Columbia.
Yo, this never got re-released likeness, right? Yeah, I assume that has a heavy impact on it.
From C.
Is the Dreamcast port so bad? Yeah, it's not that it's bad, it's just the Saturn's better. Holy shit, it's the Swedish flag! Fabian's like, yes, finally. PS2 manual has an entire page. It's a thank you to Michael Jackson. Really? Do I have the manual? Oh, my copy might not have the manual. I'm like, I do own the PS2 version. Sweden mentions. Q showed it on stream. Oh, actually. Finally some representation, Fabian. Finally. Is this Stubby? I would imagine this is what Stubby looks like. This is Stubby's potato salad eating outfit.
We're gonna go with potato salad.
Show me potato salad.
Way to go, buddy. It took us 3 days to make that potato salad.
3 days!
Get ready, because I'm coming to cash my check.
Okay, dude, we're cruising. We are cruising. Yeah, I'll give the cheat code a try though. If I don't have to play the game 8 times to unlock Bill Clinton,
you fucking donut.
I'll be okay with that. You fucking donut. Because that's what I did to unlock him on PS2. I literally played the game like 8 times. Alright, it's fucking Shaq. Dude, this game just has all the celebs in it. Is it 10 times for Hillary? Well, then I think it's 9 for Bill then. I think I actually played through the game 10 times then.
Oh man, that was tight.
Went on Giant Bomb to see how many characters in gaming are Swedish, and it's like 10 if you exclude all the football players. That sounds about right. Shaq does look a little skinny in this. Not wrong. Alright. Celine Strike. This game does play significantly better than the first game. I definitely think the half-point bump is fair. We've known each other for so long. Pop off. Gonna play it. Don't think the sports bra work. No, it's working extraordinarily well. And by extraordinarily well, I mean not at all. Alright. Mama Tua. The Hawk Tua jokes write themselves. Jeff Gerstmann was great. Come on, man. The Mama June jokes also write themselves. She looks like the chick from Monster House. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? The wife of the old guy that got buried in the cement. Alright, come on.
You won't die like last men visit Amazonia?
What'd they die of?
Crushed pelvises. Yes!
Well, thank Lord in heaven.
After lengthy amputations, I, Computer, have
There we go.
decided the fate of the men. Computer sentences them
To death.
to death.
Why snoo?
Yeah!
Alright. We did 2 more fights. We got GC Thunder. Guy literally defied GameSpot to keep true to his own opinion. Respect. I have massively respect that as well. Absolutely.
From the District of Columbia, wearing the purple trunks with the
What purple drums? Alright, let's go. Let's beat the shit out of Prince. Shit, Prince is beating the shit out of me. Oh my god. Oh my damn game. Help me out here. There we go. Whoa. I still lost it. Damn, no. This round. Oh shoot, I didn't change the art. Thank you for reminding me on that. Yeah, this is ready. This is ready to rumble round 2. Hence all the celebrity cameos. The you know the yuppies can pay you. Let me fix that. Purple Rain finna make red rain all over this ring. Seriously. Jeff Gerstmann with the 3. What if I was Caesars from Little Caesars? Probably wouldn't have to worry about money anymore, right?
Rudimentary tablets back then.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, koala pad.
You chose poorly.
Yeah.
Just
That
gonna
is.
make a goddamn Last Crusade reference.
Yeah.
Too slow.
I used to use it to.
What?
What is this?
Name that tune. Love a video game. Theme song. Theme song.
You got it.
All right, 150 points.
Classic clip. What is this? What's up, Alpha?
It's a fucking ZZ Top video all of a sudden.
Be a bunch of playmates soon.
Gonna, you know, the car turned into space shuttle.
Jeff vibing with the Inca people. Okay.
I played the shit out of that game.
Oh, is Caesar from JoJo? I don't know who Caesar's from JoJo is.
Yeah.
Based on Sleeping Bag. So you're just like, fuck.
All right, last fight here. You had that like pan flute?
Buy Space Flute.
Buy Space Flute.
You were my favorite space.
Truly some lyrics over pan flute. All right, we got Rumble Man. Rumble Man can be sketch as hell.
Is Inca.
Guy that got crushed by a huge rock. It was kind of sad. Jeez.
I want to see who else is in. Hang on, yeah, I want to see who's in this.
The genre, no. Bono. Wow.
I guess it's Bond. And Bono sang this too.
Takes place in Neversoft Spider-Man from the looks of it. It does look like that, doesn't it?
El Dorado.
Come on, we got him. We got
New
him.
Rumble
Trust in the process.
El Dorado from Inca.
Nice, there we go.
Dorado from Inca cosplay this year at PAX. It's pretty good stuff I saw.
Nice champion. Let's go, baby.
Oh, Gills de Tweeb.
Well, the Tim Curry Space and Death by Snoo Snoo actual video cards? They're GIFs. Yeah, they're GIFs. I don't think you can do a video card in Stream Loots, but yeah, you can upload GIFs. This music. There we go. There's credits. Flute solo. Gotta have it. Oh, you can do a video card? Really? Do I mean GIFs? I mean GIFs.
It's a real fucking jam.
Does it have a second CD for music?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh, I get that MP3.
Wow. Ripped the audio out, I guess.
We got credits. All right, let's see. Okay, unlock all boxers. We're gonna give it a shot. Hopefully this works.
Must go faster, McLean.
I mean, I could get through the game 10 times, but it would be a little excessive, I think.
Tina, Psycho Babe, how?
Ron, your brother was a game tester for this? Really? That's cool.
Tad, Sin
Hell yeah.
City, Early.
Tad, Sin City, Early.
Jackie,
Are these credits unskippable?
Corley.
I guess they're unskippable, but they're not fast forwardable. Got him. Damn, you can't even skip the main credits. Jeez. Makes you sad game tester isn't really a job anymore. Yeah, it's not really a job that exists, huh? Too many people that want to do it for free. Special thanks to Michael Jackson. Shoutouts to Michael Jackson. I like how Michael Jackson gets a shout out. But like Shaq and the Clintons are both in this too, and they don't get special shout outs? What's that about? Okay, at the character selection screen. MJ demanded it, maybe? Left, right, up, down, R, L. Hey, let's go. Okay. Michael Jackson time. Why are there so many unskippable cutscenes? What, in this? Well, the only thing that was unskippable were the credits. Like, goddamn, we don't want to see credits? I guess they really thought that us beating the game for the first time, we were going to want to sit through the credits. Music to my ears. I think he randomly yells. He does like the you know, the yell he'd do in the 90s where he just go, ah! I want to say he does that in this, but I don't remember.
Ladies and from Toronto.
I guess we're gonna find out. Shawn Michael Buffer got like a 14-point font voice acting credit in the manual, and Michael got a full page, right? King of Pop paying dividends, I guess. Come on. We see a header in the credits and a special boxers page with Michael Jackson and Shaq in the PS2 manual.
Don't tango with the king of pop.
Well, Chi did say Koos showed it on stream, so it could be the European manual has the full page for MJ and maybe not the other versions. Did that in X-Men versus Street Fighter and Street Fighter Alpha 2 when they have unskippable credits? You hold start and the credits go like 5 times the speed. At least they allowed you to speed it up. Kid, during the PS2 era, they had a sizable team trying testing and trying to break the game to get it in good condition. What ended up on the disc, well, right, and now you can update everything. Right, so like the early adopters, the players are the play testers nowadays. So true. The PAL region really loves Michael Jackson. Europe loves Michael Jackson. Get out of here, Shaq.
You ain't seen nothing yet. Hey, I gotta do this game for a real match.
Damn. Bill and Hillary didn't voice them? No, they don't. Yeah. The voice actors are credited as Mr. President and the First Lady. Yeah. Could you imagine if they actually got Bill and Hillary to do the actual voices? I've seen Grandma's. I have seen Grandma's Boy. Yes.
Boys and girls.
Yes, I had to watch it. I got, for a while, a few years ago, I had multiple people that were like, you need to watch Grandma's Boy. You need to watch it. And I'd never heard of it. I didn't know about it back in the day. Watched it a couple years ago. Pretty fun movie. And I can see why people in Twitch Retro recommend it. I enjoyed it. Basically, never buy a game at launch unless it's good, like the new Shinobi. A lot of times it does pay to wait. Not only will the game be more functional, but usually you can get it cheaper too. My god, that robot noise is fucking terrifying. Nightmare fuel. They popping off? They're toasted anyway. Got them. There we go. One of the few things to have Bill Clinton in it while he was still president was Contact. The movie Contact? The Zemeckis movie? And it's just edited stock footage. Yeah, right. People complain about yellow paint in modern games. Without it, they'd wander around aimlessly for hours, and that's not... No, I don't think that's fun at all. And it's an accessibility thing. We discussed that yesterday. Somebody was in here that has, like, ocular issues. Like, it didn't sound like they were colorblind, but it was, like, a similar problem. And, like, that yellow paint stuff can help those people play games that they'd otherwise really struggle with. I don't mind yellow paint as long as ideally you can toggle it on or off. That would be that's my thing. Yellow paint when like objects glow in video games to let you know like, hey, this is an important item. They call it yellow paint. Back to the Future director directed Contact. He did, yeah. Yeah, Zemeckis has done quite a few films. I mean, Forrest Gump being another huge one. Damn, Nagamov is kind of fucking me up here.
I am so strong.
Is he gonna have me here? Oh shit. Damn, he actually got me. That's not good. You only get 5 continues. We're on the 8th fight. Alright, let's hopefully not lose again. don't think it needs to be toggleable because devs already work to integrate that into the design. How do you mean? Well, I know some games, if you get close to an item, then it starts to glow. Things like that. But I don't know. I don't think it would be a bad thing to have it be an option you can turn on or off.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
When it's literally yellow paint, though, you're like, could have been a little more creative. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Subtitles on? Yeah, that's fair. It should be a toggle. Yeah, like why wouldn't it? I think most games should have it as a toggle.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's get ready to rumble.
Devs work to blend in markers and signs naturally into the art and level design. Well, that's not what we're talking about, Quack. We're talking about literally like an object is glowing or like it is painted yellow. Yeah, context clues in the game, right? Obviously, those aren't going to be a toggle. Right, those things should be in the game. Those are the kind of things that should allow you to find the object without needing it to be glowing. You know? We got him. He's done. There we go. Yeah, it's a little immersion breaking when an object's just like, here I am, look at me. It's like, okay, hello. I get why they do it. I find it very convenient in a lot of games. But I think having options is never a bad thing. The more options, the better. I find the yellow paint debacle stupid because it started with Resident Evil 4 Remake, and it's like, y'all can't find something else to complain about? I mean, it's entertainment. Like, what would you prefer they complain about? I think it's a valid criticism. Accessibility matters more than immersion. I mean, I can't see why you can't have both. Right, why can't we have both? I'm just an advocate for options. That's my point. The more options, the better. I think there should be accessibility options. I think there should be immersion options. I think all the options. The more options, the better. I'm getting fucked here. Damn, I still lost. Both is good. Yeah. I'm like, more options, the better. Final Fantasy Rebirth, you have to climb up the side of a cliff because the roads collapse. There's just bright yellow paint. It looks like it was painted yesterday, yeah. Meanwhile, Nintendo options be like, do you want to turn Rumble on or off? So, Rumble, do you want it full crank or not at all? How's it going, RCJ? Welcome in, good morning. This is a great game. I really enjoy it. Yeah, we're going to do a Michael Jackson playthrough, and then I think we'll probably do Shaq and then the Clintons. I think is what we'll do. If you work full-time, you're allowed to play on easy and use cheats in single player. I mean, I don't think anyone should care. I don't think it should matter. This kind of goes back to the conversation we were having the other day about, like, bragging rights. I'm like, what other hobbies? I mean, I guess people like to brag about everything, but I do find it weird how often people will, like, gatekeep playing on, like, the easiest difficulty, or... I'm like, who gives a shit? Like, if you're not professional, if you're not getting paid to play video games and you're just playing to have fun, like, play however you enjoy it. Whatever way you can play that makes it fun for you, I think is the right way to play it. Yeah, save state. I don't think there's any issues with save states. A lot of old games don't respect your time very well. They were trying to fill up as much of your time as possible. So I think getting some of that time back with save states is super fair. True, no other hobby are there bragging rights. Like in music, you go, yeah, man, I listened to this all the way through. Fuck you. Yeah, it's like nobody does that. Nobody's like, I listen to the. Well, actually, people do that, but it's a small portion of the hobbyists. I'm sure there are snobs that are like, I listen to this album front to back without skipping any songs. But it seems more rampant in gaming, which again to me is weird because it's not like you're a professional. People 100% do that? No, they do. They do. Yeah, no, that definitely happens. But it does seem a little more common in gaming. I think because there is a skill element. But again, it's like, if you're not professionally playing these games, who gives a fuck, you know? Like, hell, technically I play video games professionally. It's weird to say that. But, like, that is part of my job, and it's like, I never brag about how I'm playing. Hell, half the time that's not even the focus, you know? It's like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I get like friendly competition. Like I've done some speed runs where it's like fun to go back and forth with people, but even that's nobody's taking it that seriously. All right, hit him with the rumble. Finish him off. Damn, he's dodging everything. Dude's getting good. Come on. There we go. Got him. That was close. Just want to make sure I got that.
With this groove, I can't.
Hey, when you listen to albums, you do so front to back. Also talking that accent when you do it. Yeah.
Hey, I got into this game for a real.
Can't beat the Battletoads Turbo Tunnel first try. Then that means you're objectively better as a person. Hate gatekeepers in general. Same. Every hobby. Yeah, they all do. Time to put on the gatekeeper hat. I don't get it. Play whatever makes you happy. If you like a challenge in your video games, then great. Challenge yourself. Push yourself to get better. If you want to play like a basic bitch, and I say that as somebody that will set games to easy all the time, do it that way. The only thing that matters at the end of the day is that you're enjoying your hobby and you're having fun and you're enjoying your time. Often we're like, watch Kyle fail to beat this horrible section of Grey Hill. Isn't it funny the game breaks? Yeah, right. Yeah, usually it's the game's breaking rather than welcome to me being truly terrible. Yo, Hallian, thank you for the gifted sub to RCJ. Thank you, Hallian. Generally play on medium? Yeah, that's fair. It depends on what it is. Damn, I'll get my ass kicked. I have 2 continues. This is not great. I'm gonna be real. This might be a slight issue. But yeah, there are some genres where I'm just like not generally that good at these, and I haven't played the game before. And I like to err on the side of easy, right? Because I think a game can turn sour if you err the other way and like err on the side of the game being too difficult or like keeping the difficulty too high. Hallian, let me know when we're gonna throw a vote on the poll, by the way. Still going Pogfish? Okay. Couldn't be Beautiful Joe on normal, put it on easy for the last couple bosses. Had 2 camps at the same time. The ones that gave you crap for it and the ones that are like, who cares? We just want to see the end. Right. I mean, I think most people should land in the second camp. I don't see why anyone would care, but I think ultimately people should be like, hey, you're the streamer. Play it how you want. We just want to sit and enjoy. I think if somebody like poo-poos you for being like, you're not playing on the hardest difficulty, like, I don't know. Those aren't the kind of people I want around anyway. It also depends on the tone. Right? It's one thing to be like, oh yeah, they're like, let's push you to get better at the game. That I can agree with. When it's like, oh no. You didn't actually beat the game unless you played on hard. Like, that's the kind of attitude that kind of irks me. Oh, damn, he popped off, too. This is no good. Am I going to lose again? Dude, I did better with the other characters. Is Michael Jackson kind of weak? Talking to people with a different approach to your hobby, you learn stuff you never find out otherwise. Like, different difficulties can feature different paths, different enemy behaviors. A lot of things can change, yeah, depending on the game. Should be encouraging. Exactly. Yeah, that's the way I look at it. I'm like, the hobby should be as welcoming and as open and as accepting of everybody as possible. Because it's better for the hobby. Only real difficulties beat the game with microtransaction. Every other difficulty is for chumps. Alright, I feel like as Michael Jackson, I at least gotta beat Prince here. Beat the game at top difficulty or fuck off. Yeah, I hate when games do that. It's one thing to be like, oh, you're so close, you can do it, and the other to be like, don't give up, loser, even though this is the 45th time failing in the same spot and you're ready to break the controller and end the stream. Right. There's a gradient. One of which is acceptable, understandable, even, you know, kind of noble, and the other is just like, okay, you're being kind of an ass. Oh god, V. Yeah, I can't even imagine, dude. Yeah, I might stream a Souls game one day, and I'm not fully looking forward to that aspect of it for sure. Yeah, I one-shotted every boss in the game, bro. You're just bad. Some games drag too long, they're not worth beating on hard. Yeah, I would agree. Oh my god, Valentine. Okay, well, I can't play. Oh, I get it, game. Jeez, dude. Fuck me, then. God damn. Souls Gate? Oh, yeah. I don't know what it is about those games specifically. And people just being nasty. Alright, we are on easy. Maybe what I'll do, I'm gonna set it to 2 knockdowns. So I can use some of the special moves, I think. And it also gives me an extra chance to kind of regain a lead in case we slack up. Stellar Blade was the closest to a Souls game you beat. Tell you not want to play a harder one? Fair. Slurs? Gee. What's wrong with people?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and
Got told why you were using a basic sword your whole playthrough? You're like, because it works, that's why. Yeah, I mean, if you're playing and you're enjoying it and it's working for you, I don't get why. I don't get how some people can go into a stream, especially if it's somebody they don't even know, and be like, you're playing the game wrong. Like, what the gall? The actual gall. To be like, I don't know you, but like, I'm gonna bother you about this thing. It's crazy. I'm like, what possesses people to do that? Not every game is for everyone, and some games shouldn't be. I would agree. I would agree with that. I think there's a nugget of truth there. Yeah, not every game needs to be available to everybody. But I don't know, I think moving in that direction more is good. But yeah, there's just like certain styles of games, you know. They're like, yeah, it's not gonna work for everybody.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
I'm playing this game wrong because I'm not playing as the best character. I was gonna get there. I feel like I gotta beat the game as Jackson here.
From the
We gotta finish the game with Jackson.
ain't seen nothing yet.
Was that our second
I
knockdown?
got into this game for a real match.
Wait a second. Yo, what's up, co-op? Good seeing you. Welcome in. If everything's for everybody, then nothing feels specifically for someone. It's true. Remember when Sekiro came out? Remember hearing people wanting an easy mode? You were like, yeah, cool, but that's not really the point of the game. Well, I mean, who's to say what the point of the game actually is, though, Quack? That would be my counter argument. Why shouldn't there be an easy mode? Right? What if somebody just wants to play through it and enjoy the art and the general gameplay mechanics and not, like, become a tryhard at it? Like, I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm struggling to understand the logic there. Like, if the point of the game at high difficulties is to be demanding, then sure. But, like, why not have an easy mode? It goes against what it's about. Who's to say what it's about? How are you the arbiter of what it's about? V Bloodborne, you literally just use the saw. It's the first weapon you get, really? Can't pause most Souls games? They don't let you pause? Yeah, what if you want the story and the graphics but don't care if you can do a perfect dodge every time? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. What if you want to experience the other elements of the game without being hyper-focused on your ability to play the game at a high level? And you can watch a video. Why should you have to watch a video? Why can't there just be an easy mode? Offline, you should always be able to pause. I agree. Fully agree.
Hey, I got into this game for a real match.
Demon Souls just went into photo mode, basically. Pause the game. Oh, there you go. There's a little hack. Don't have a problem with it not pausing. Just clear the area around you and you're safe. Yeah, but sometimes, I mean, sometimes it would. I'm sure there are times playing that game, even if that's true. Right, like if you got like kids or a family and like somebody needs your attention immediately and you'll be like, oh, I gotta finish this boss, hold up. I gotta clear this area first. Often die from scratching your nuts. Hit quit in the menu, loading it back up brings it right back to where you are. But at that point, it's like, why isn't there a pause then? You know, like why make you do extra steps? That would be my counter argument to that. Like why make it harder? I get it for online play, but I don't really get it for single player. I'm not sure there's a really good scenario for that. Oh, man. Just the FromSoft design philosophy, convoluted hidden stories that take hours to piece together, and tough gameplay. But why does the gameplay have to be tough? Because there's so much else going on in those games. Graphically, story-wise, environmental storytelling. Visually. Auditorily. You know, the music. Like, what if somebody wants to experience all that and they don't need to be, like, get their ass kicked? Viewed as a tension thing? Doesn't supersede bad design, dang. It's a design choice. Well, I think Hallian thinks it's a bad choice. Which, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. I think it's kind of silly, frankly. I don't think the added tension is worth sacrificing the convenience of a pause button. You know?
Hey, I got into this game.
Game's not more important than real life? Yeah. Say your dog is chewing up a power cord. You're not gonna be like, can you wait 5 minutes so I can clear this area? Right? Exactly. Something special about getting your ass kicked from a Souls boss, and when you finally beat that bastard, God, does it feel good? No, that I get. I do get that. But like, who's to say if somebody just wants to like no effort their way through it? I don't know. I guess I don't see why that shouldn't be an option. I want to spend time developing difficulty settings? Maybe not. Yeah, I'm always gonna be an advocate for more options. More difficulties, more toggleable options. Like, the more the better. Right, I haven't heard many good reasons, other than, yeah, maybe it's just dev time. System shock?
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Notches for story, combat, puzzles, and cyberspace? Damn. Accepting an unspoken rule set as well as terms and conditions when you select that game. There is an element of that. Also, say you played on easy, you only get to see level 3. Play on hard to see the other 6 levels. Yeah, that shit's bullshit. That's obnoxious.
Let's get ready to rumble.
It's like getting a salad at McDonald's. Yeah, but I don't know. It's just like, it's one of those things. I'm like, well, if somebody wants to play the game that way, why are they wrong? You know? I think if that allows somebody that otherwise wouldn't want to experience the game to experience the game, that's a W. That's a win. Come on, I'm so close. You gotta be kidding me. There we go. God, dude, I was one hit from death.
Don't tango with the king of pop.
Wait, I'm not saying difficulty's easy to adjust. I'm not making that point at all. In fact, I think video games, the history of video games have showed it's actually very hard to lock in difficulty levels. I've played so many games where I would argue the difficulties are kind of off whack from the names of the difficulties. Yeah, game balance is insanely hard. I don't envy it. I don't envy anybody that's got to balance a game. But yeah, I'm an advocate for more options. Good hits. Okay, pop off. More accessibility equals better experience? I feel like that's generalized. How many times has accessibility actively gotten in the way of your enjoyment of a game experience? I think with FromSoft, their games are made a special way. Level design, boss fights, the music, like they're meant to be played in the way the devs want the players to play it. See, I have an issue with that, though. Well, I shouldn't say I have it. Let me kind of put my thoughts here in a concise way. I don't have an issue with them wanting to present the way they think it should be played. Right? I don't think that's the problem. My problem is when they act like it's the only way that should be played. Right? You see you see the difference? Like, I think if they have their preconceived notions of like the level of difficulty, the difficulty scaling, learning the mechanics, how that progresses you through the game. Let's say like they choose like hard mode is like the difficulty they see the game as and like how it should be experienced. That's fine to have, but I think there should also be other difficulties. But it's their art. But why limit yourself that way? Because I think the more difficulty you have, probably the more people will be willing to play it. Who says it's limiting? It is limiting. I say it's limiting. Do you not? If you play a game and there's one difficulty and the difficulty's hard as balls, you don't think people are gonna quit the game? There have been many games throughout history that get panned because the difficulty is too high and it turns people off. Like, that has happened throughout gaming history. That's not unheard of. Elden Ring's a good example. So many people bought the game for the hype. Loads regretted it. Why? Because the difficulty was high? Mom's limiting got him.
You ain't seen nothing.
There are definitely games. I mean, I've probably played dozens, if not hundreds of games over my years streaming on Twitch where like the game was too hard. I'm just like, I'm not having fun. I'm dropping the game. Right? If the game had more difficulty options, I probably would have stuck with it. You know?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
You're fine, Zarstrom. I thought it was funny. Imagine if there was one option to make it slightly easier. Does Elden Ring have no difficulty options? Or they do, but it's just the low end isn't that low. I'll be honest, I've never played it, so I don't claim to know.
Bring it on, Doughhead.
There's no difficulty options. No FromSoft game has any. What the fuck? I didn't know that, I'll be honest. I just assumed they did. See, well, that to me proves my point even more. The difficulty is fuck you. See, I would argue that that's a mistake. Again, I have nothing wrong with the devs going, this is how we built the game. This is how we think, you know, most of the people that play our games should play this. Like, put that in the difficulty option. Say, this is the way we imagine the experience. But what's the problem with adding, like, an easier difficulty? Like, I've yet to hear a real proper argument that there shouldn't be one. Other than, like, oh, it would take the devs longer to make another difficulty.
Bring it on, Doughhead. Can't catch me.
I think FromSoft, one thing is all the Souls games have New Game Plus. Don't know how that works with coding different difficulty settings. Well, I mean, I think you could actually make it very easy. Just don't allow New Game Plus if you play on easy, right? You have to play on the main difficulty in order to get the New Game Plus. It's how it's meant to be played. Yeah, why not just make that a disclaimer on the difficulty selection? Have it default to that. Say this is the way we intended the game to be played. But then have like an easy mode. Right? Get some sugar daddies. Like, I don't know. I guess I just don't see it as that complicated a scenario. And maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I don't get it. I really haven't played the games much. I think I played a little bit of Dark Souls 2 once. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm out of the loop.
The fitness doctor.
What the hell is this?
Let's talk about this new phenomena of hand injuries in gamers. Gamers and
this feels apropos because we were talking about hand issues the other day.
I want to share.
And by the other day, I mean like 2 months ago. But
improve and increase your actions per minute. Increase the efficiency at which you play.
Just because a top-level Street Fighter 4 player could do a combo string of like 15 moves.
Extended career as a professional gamer.
Couldn't get past about a 5-move string. Still had tons of fun. If you had to do the crazy combos,
these are my top.
Yeah, people wouldn't play it. Exactly.
Number 1. I recommend you take a 5-minute break every 60 minutes.
I'm not
Many
doing
of
that.
you play for sometimes 4 to 12 hours a day.
Good example of
Think
that
about it.
design
That's a
philosophy,
lot of
Baldur's
time,
Gate 3, Claire
reflection,
Obscure.
and extension of your
Yeah, they have a
fingers,
difficulty
of
where
your
like,
wrist, of your elbows. I
yeah,
want
they
you
have an
to
enjoy the
take
story
a
mode, a
5-minute
normal
break
mode,
every 60 minutes.
hard mode.
That
Yeah.
means over a 6-hour period.
I
you've
think that's the
actually
way it
taken
should be approached.
30 minutes of break time. You really need that to manage and to improve your actions per minute, but more importantly, to extend your career in gaming. Secondly, I recommend that you take time.
I think the devs played
maybe
Contra
once or
Battletoads
twice,
back in the day.
period of 5 minutes, just put
None of
your
them
hands
beat
on
that,
the
so they
wall
said
one.
screw
Let
the
your
new
hands
generations,
run
will make the hardest
along
games
the
ever.
wall.
Nobody will
While
remember
you're
those
in the
old ass
wall
games.
in the basin, just move your fingers up
Take a
and
break.
down.
I mean, I don't
Alright?
feel like I need them,
Number
Zerstrom.
three,
I'd take them if I felt
recommend
like I needed
these
them more often. I
exercises.
mean, I usually take at least one break a stream.
Make a full fist.
I don't feel like I need to take
Open
one
your
literally
hand
every hour.
wide. Tabletop.
Seems excessive.
This is called a claw fist. This is a
And I
half
do run
fist.
ads, but I just stream through
This
the
is a
ads
full
typically.
fist. So take a look again. Open your hand wide. Make a full fist.
This is a gaming doctor.
Tabletop fist.
Has this guy ever gamed?
Claw fist. Half fist. And a full fist. After you do that, I recommend the following.
You not learn anything about anything from the Virtual Boy? I gotta take a 5-minute break every 30 minutes. Yeah, fuck that.
Each one, bring them
That
back,
doesn't make for good
bring 'em back,
streams.
Bring them back. Then do blocking exercises.
Damn, last continue?
especially
Damn, I'm on
for
the
your thumb,
5th?
Because your thumb, of all of the digits on your hand, the thumb gets worked a lot by gamers. So blocking exercises for your thumb. Back. Forward.
Kind of work. Yeah, it did work. Yeah, everybody says this is the Dark Souls. Yeah, exactly.
Piano. Reverse piano.
Reverse
full fist,
piano.
Open fist. Hands wide, open, close, open, close. Stretch.
Who
Stretch
shared
your arm
this?
out.
Whose idea was
Wrist
this?
down, wrist up, around the world, back around the world. elbow
Around
in,
the world.
Elbow out. The fifth tip that I recommend is actually just to take time to shake out.
Taking
your
breaks is
hands.
important. Yeah, I just
Shake
take them
out
when I
your
need them,
fingers.
though.
Just for about
Somebody's
1
like,
minute.
Kyle, you should take a break
1
every
minute
hour. I'm like, I
2
don't
to 3
need to.
hours. Just take a minute. to
Wait, I
shake
usually take at least
your
one break a
hands
stream.
out. Shake them out.
Shut up,
your wrists out.
Miyamoto. I'm
Tip
gaming,
number
dude.
6, I'll show this to you. These are again called inertial exercises. This will help with respect to any type of development of lateral epicondylitis.
All right, we'll
or
play.
tennis
We'll
elbow.
do
So,
Shaq next.
Have your arms straight out, elbow straight. Bring your hand straight up as if your palm is against the wall.
Can't even
You wanna
pause
do
the
it 2
game.
different ways. Take your other hand and bring your fingers back. Extend your fingers back.
Where are you
with
at,
your elbow
Shaq?
straight.
There's Shaq.
Then hold
Shaquille
your hand
O'Neal.
and bring your hand back.
My idea of break is 5 minutes every
Hold each
6
of these for
hours.
Approximately 30 seconds.
You're probably not
Then
too far off.
Flex your hand down and gently bring your wrist.
Bill or
down.
Hillary? They're
Again,
Bill
stretch
and
down
Hillary in this.
The extensors of your forearm.
Were you asking me which one I
Specifically,
prefer?
The extensor carpi radialis longus, the extensor carpi radialis brevis. For gamers, this is very important.
Damn,
These are called
Shaq,
inertial
let's
exercises,
go.
And I recommend that you do these again every 3 hours for about 2 to 3 minutes. This is very, very important.
Oh, so, well, no, I'm going to get to them.
Gaming
I'm going to get to
for
them. Don't worry
extended
about it.
periods of time for 4 to 8 hours. If you really want to increase your action per minute, your
We got time.
efficiency
We got time.
and your speed, and hopefully you're winning, you want to do these exercises. Very important. Tip number
All right,
7.
Shaq versus Michael Jackson.
It's important that you
How is this
massage
so
the
long?
hand and your
Wasn't this a
fingers and
$3
wrists.
dono?
Just use the other hand, especially the
Jeez.
thumb. The thumb is very powerful. And the thumb
It's almost
is
over.
42% of all functional motion of your hand. So you really want to have healthy thumbs, especially for gaming. Really
A
for
break
life.
command? I don't,
So
guys,
just
you're worried about me
massage
too
your
much.
hand, each joint,
I know what I'm capable of, and when I need the break.
and just take this for about just a minute on each hand. And then just make a fist. Shake out
I
your
like
wrist.
how me taking
Around the
breaks
world,
is the issue
back
and not
around
when
the
I
world.
used to do like
Full fist,
12-hour
open
streams
fist.
almost every day.
Table again. Half fist. Full fist.
Nobody's like, Kyle, stop
those
streaming 10 hours a day, 6, 7 days a week.
As a game
No,
lover,
we need more
it's
breaks
important that you
occasionally.
understand
That's
you truly
what's
wanna
missing.
increase Your actions per minute, your speed, your efficiency, your
Like,
winning
guys, I'm
time,
doing a lot better now that I'm
and
not
along
streaming
the
so
career,
fucking much.
These exercises are essential. I wish you the best. This is Dr.
Billery
Mirra,
or Hill?
the fitness doctor.
Hill Clinton. Spittin' facts. No, I think part of the issue that I don't have hand problems is I'm usually not playing just one game the whole time. And so what I'm doing with the controller tends to be very different game to game. I could see a game where you have to do the same motion over and over and over. Could mess with your hands, but it's very rare I play a game more than a few hours at a time. Not like I would end stream regardless with this. What? How about Quack don't bother me? How about that? That's not me asking, that's me telling you not to bother me. Mario Party 1 be like? Seriously.
The shack is back. You didn't think I could
Track and field for 12 hours? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, something like that could mess up your hands real bad. Damn, we fucking crushed it.
Restart the game and try again.
It's always extremes with you, Quack. Dude, I take at least one break almost every stream. You guys act like I haven't been doing this for 5 years and know my limits. Crazy. It's almost a little insulting. I've been doing this long enough, almost every day. I kind of know what I'm doing. There we go. So we have Mario Party beat your brother tonight in Mario Party 3 by 4 coins? 4 coins. Damn. Dude just had to lock in on the last mini game and he flubbed it. Sucks to suck. People want me to prolong my... I mean, I want my career to be long. Which is why I've already taken steps, you know. We've been very lucky this last month. I've been dialing back the number of hours I've been doing. Like I'm looking after myself, guys. So when you start getting told what you should be doing, how many times you should break during a stream, like I didn't ask for the advice. Like every Mario Party goes from somebody having 2 stars to 5. Dude, those bonus stars at the end, man.
Could you imagine if you're just sitting around, minding your own business, and all of a sudden, some naked chick breaks in and starts humping the crap out of you?
Could you imagine?
You know,
it's really not fair. Alright. Wild Stubby Corley. Dude, Shaq's OP. We're kind of crushing it with Shaq.
Texas, wearing the blue denim.
What's a game sphere?
Only the most sophisticated gaming experience ever created by humans, and it's spherical. Spherical! Dude, Shaq, let's go.
Don't make this so easy.
Baby, you're trying to do Mario Party 1 Shivo's Godspeed, bro. Godspeed. Good luck with that. Alright. Damn, it always goes back to Donkey Kong, Dino. Obsessed, my guy. There's other things to talk about.
We got this, man. We
got this by the ass. We got it by the ass. Look up Shaq-alicious? What the hell is that? They're gummies? When you say gummies, we talking like weed gummies?
I'm tall. I'm strong.
Or just like regular, they're fruit gummies. Okay. They look hilarious. They, you know, the yuppies can pay you. G.I. Joe with the 3. Get some sugar daddies. Alright, give me just a second here.
Ladies and
Best of
gentlemen,
G.I.
boys
Joe
and girls.
PSAs.
Hey, you're not my friend.
What the fuck?
I'm just kidding with you.
Hey man, who's that weird dude you're talking to, bro?
I assume this is overdubbed. This can't be the original audio, right?
I want someone to take me to the hospital.
Whoever's more playable with a third-party controller like the GameCube, with GameCube-like sticks.
Nice catch, Blanco Nino.
Well, I don't know how much of the issue is those stick games. Doing Mario Party 4, most of the meat is playing through the story mode is all 8 characters, but you're crying about it now because you did the entire Peach playthrough not realizing hardcore was turned off. Hate when that happens. That always stings.
Mr. Bottom Size Machine, go.
Seen this featured before? I'm fairly sure we've seen one of these before.
He's on your sleeve. Fire on your sleeve.
The me guy who got so sick of that being referenced when you were like 17. Everybody imitated it, yeah. Also pop off here. Oh shit. No.
You didn't take anything out of our tent, did you? Last one there's a penis pump.
Alright, 5 continues. We are on the third match, third to final. Should be able to get through this.
What the fuck are you kids doing?
What the fuck?
And don't look at me when I'm fucking talking to you. Get that kid off my eyes,
Come on.
you little wankers.
Little wankers.
Give him the stick. Don't give him the stick.
You know my dad?
Bro, Johnson, relax. He didn't even have Rumble active. What the fuck? This difficulty spike. Sheesh. What the hell is this? Michael Jackson is in this though. How's it going?
You're not cooking.
Yeah, Michael Jackson seems like a weaker character for sure. How's it going? It's going alright. How are you doing? Good seeing you again. Other than it feeling like Twitch is imploding, I'm doing alright. Ooh, there we go. Go.
God, did that smell good? Detect it. Did you know go
There we go.
and you tell me do things I done.
Got the retro cheat? Oh, binging some RA? Hell yeah. Like how even 25 years ago, Shaq was just down to clown. Oh, he's always been down to clown. Well, I think that's... I can't speak for everybody. It was at least my favorite thing about him. Bill Clinton's stronger because he's always fighting the allegations. What is this nonsense? This video's just noise. Oh my god, dude. Start with some NES games? Nice. Yeah, it's kind of a cool way to revisit a game. Get you to play more of it, or get better at it. Shaq Fu 2 was not funny. Yeah, Shaq Fu 2 looks terrible.
You better bring it. What's up, chickheads? Did you happen to see a pink?
Shaq Soda was legit fantastic, really. It
somewhere?
was on the market for about 4 months, dang.
Just dying to get my cigarettes. What are you talking about? Ain't nobody seen no.
Damn.
What?
Shaq Fu 1 wasn't funny. I mean, it was at least okay. At least it wasn't like a generic as fuck beat 'em up.
You don't blow your money on the comic books, you understand? It'll do you a damn bit of good. And the nude mags, you're gonna be inherited mine when you're 16 anyway. Now look, the junk food and the candy just rots the teeth, gives you bad breath, and the girls run like hell. Stay the hell away from buying any rock TV shirts or hip-hop gear or anything like that.
Dude, I'm so close. Prince, relax.
Take one that you can do as opposed to a whole bunch of them that you don't know what the hell you're doing. Techno music just puts a hole in your brain. Are you listening to me? Look at me when I'm talking to you.
Huh?
Missed out on the Shaq. So, yeah, well, I mean, 4 months is like no time at all. It's kind of crazy. Come on, let me finish him off. Shaq was in Taco Bell commercials? I don't know if I've ever seen those. I'm gone, yeah. Alright, how many continues do I have? 3? No, I have 1? No! Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Crispy? Good seeing you, man. The sound it makes when doves cry. This is what it sounds like when doves cry. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. Go just spam that, dude. I gotta lock in. His little ow. Save me. Okay, we got him. All right, I just gotta win this next match on 1cc. No problem.
You didn't think I could
No problem. Okay. Forgot it was a Kickstarter. Yeah, I know it was. Rumble Man from Encino, California. It's Encino, man. Alright, hopefully I can get this. Oh, fuck, no. This is not looking good for us. No, dude, I'm dead. It's over. It's over. Dang it. Okay. Well, damn, I got so close, but it's so far with Shaq. All right, we're gonna do a little bit of the good old Bill Clinton. Thank you, Media Shared Taco Neck Syndrome, Shaq. Clearly didn't make a huge impression on me because I don't seem to recall
Some sugar daddies.
All right, I don't even know who's doing these. Thank you, whoever you are. I can't tell based off the names. No fucking clue. But I'll take money.
Hi there, I'm Adam. Cringe
Hi there, I'm Adam.
This is my kitty, Mr. Cringer Pants.
Straight up a Hulk weight, and that dude's insane.
Fabulous secret powers revealed to me. Today I held aloft my
Shaq Soda was the illest. The Winn-Dixie had a wall of this stuff. It was like 4 flavors, making goofy and soy faces on all the different cans. Did it have the overproduced reek to it, though? The Jeff Gerstmann one was I had a feeling on that one. Yeah, but some of these I'm like, unless somebody tells me, I have no idea. All right. Mr. President, let's go. Pull that muscle in your neck, Crispy. Oh, no. Rub pain cream with lidocaine on it. Had a pill stuck to your palm, had to lick it loose, and now your tongue and mouth are all numb and weird. I'm sorry about laughing. Hopefully you're good, though. Hopefully it wears off. What the, and where do you guys find these fucking videos? Is this like the slow version? Oh, there we go. Is that just the beginning of it? I don't think I've ever heard the beginning of that. That's the I've never heard that first, like, slow bit. Morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath, get real high and I... What's going on? And I say, hey, 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 hey. A little late, so close. So close. heard the one that was ripped out and uploaded by a different channel? Right. Should have washed your hands. You know, hindsight's 2020, Crispy. What can you do? Yo, Juniper, have a good night. Thank you for being here. He prays. This might as well be one of the first videos on the internet. One of the best, for sure. Yeah. Spike, like this song, it's so good. Alright, let's go, Mr. President, getting the big guns out. Miss crying out loud. Just keep it inside. Learn how to hide your feelings. The baby dancing to Hooked on a Feeling. Oh, I've seen that one. That one's so cursed. So as a kid, I had no idea what He-Man. I think this is the first time I ever saw He-Man, yeah.
25 years and my life is still
Alright.
trying to get up.
Big Willie Johnson.
Great big hill.
Well, thanks, Addison. Thank you. Not everybody seems to agree, but I appreciate that. One of these days, I'll do a karaoke stream and we won't just hemorrhage viewers. You know? It is what it is. Man's name is yeah, I mean, it's literally Willie Johnson. Yeah, they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. All right. Thank you for that. Let's get back to some Mr. President action. Beats me, Dino. It beats me, man.
Now it's time for change.
None of the song's a real song. Yeah, it's What's Up by 4 Non-Blondes. It's actually a really good song. Damn, Addison. Well, thank you. It's nice of you to say. I do appreciate that, because I'll be honest, everybody around me, like in my real life, dude, sometimes it's like pulling teeth, try to get like any kind of sort of nice compliment about singing, you know, music in general. Like,
From the District of Columbia.
I think the best I've ever gotten from my dad was like, I played a song for him. And like occasionally he'd be like, that song really suits your voice. And I'm like, well, is my voice good or like, you know? Like, damn, what's a man gotta do to get a compliment around here, you know? Yeah, so when people like listen to what I've done and they go like, man, you have a really nice voice, it's just, it genuinely, it's about the same level of dopamine I get when somebody's like, damn, I really like hanging out in your streams. Like, I fucking live for that. You know what I'm saying? If I can move somebody with music or I can entertain somebody with a stream, it's like, you know, does it get any better than that? I don't think it does. Dude, Bill can fucking hit, man. Let's go. Gotta finish.
I balanced your budget.
I balanced your budget.
You're more useless than the vice president.
You're more useless than the vice president. Oh my god. Everyone wants to fawn over anything you shit out, Hallian? I mean, that's... I would say that's a nice thing to have, but yeah, sometimes you do need legitimate criticism. Thanks, Chi. That's really nice of you to say. Thank you. See, I don't think I'm that good of a piano player. I definitely think I'm a better singer than I am a instrumentalist. Like, I can competently play, but I don't think I'm... I ain't no, Rachmaninoff. I ain't no Beethoven. Honestly, most of the way I play nowadays is, like, just enough so I can sing the song. Usually is my concern. Well, I mean... I don't know. I get it more here than just about anywhere. But yeah, I don't know. I think especially when it comes to like I don't know. My brother is an extremely harsh critic. And I love the guy. I love the guy, but he's a very harsh critic. It's very hard to get like a genuine compliment out of him.
At the Silverdome in Pontiac, Michigan.
My dad's kind of the same way.
My guest at this
My
time
mom's pretty good about it.
I'm talking
and I've got a couple friends that are good about it.
Intercontinental champion of the world, Macho Man Randy.
Nothing means nothing.
Nothing means nothing. Nothing means nothing. What do you mean by that?
Dad's the same. Yeah, I think it's a dad thing.
Unjustifiably in a position that I'd
And I don't think it's exclusive to us.
rise to the top. Oh yeah, Macho Man.
Like I remember hearing the Bee Gees talk about them growing up and performing, and instead of saying his kids were good, he'd say the crowd was really good tonight. And like, imagine what that would do to you as like a 7-year-old kid. You're like, oh yeah, the crowd was really good tonight. Like you weren't good, the crowd was good. It's like, what? What the fuck? What does that mean? We're the ones doing all the work. Rip Macho Man, Mr. Randy Savage.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
Is this the interview where he's rambling about a small cup of ketchup?
Mr. Jack Tunney, the distinguished president of the World Wrestling Federation, for Ricky Steamboat being the Intercontinental Champion today?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, outside interference here. In my moment of glory. Yeah, no, I'm living in a...
It was cream ketchup. Tomato.
Not only the Intercontinental Heavyweight Championship
Not actually, but
the World Heavyweight Championship belt. Because Hulk Hogan, yeah.
The wrestling promo is the one with the guy doing complicated maths. Oh yeah.
Cream of the crop.
He's got a 66 2/3% chance. That one's so good.
Randy Savage. On balance, off balance,
Dude, the Bee Gees are magic. They're magic.
Yeah, and I'm talking
They're so fucking good.
Federation.
Yeah, the Steiner math. The Steiner math is so good. We game it in the Clinton years, baby. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're gonna rock it like it's 1996, baby.
Nothing's gonna stop me.
You know, just out of curiosity, Randy and I certainly
Except for the
don't
thing
want
where
to diminish
compliments
your
feel
tremendous,
hollow. I think they
God-given
can.
talents, but I'm very
Which is
curious.
why when like
I've seen Elizabeth
a
lately.
seriously genuine one like really hits, you know?
Does she interfere in matches? Yeah. Nothing. Zero. Yeah. Pure athlete. Yeah. And I've been.
Yeah, I had somebody tell me the other day I had like a wonderful voice. I'm like, you're gonna melt my heart. Like, I don't think anyone's ever been that nice about my voice.
Nobody does it better.
I'm like, damn. Because I don't know. I think it's easy to have kind of a love-hate relationship, especially as a singer. You know, especially when you're not like gifted with like a golden throat. You know, you're not like a Barbra Streisand or like a Mickey Thomas, or you know, you could sing like a 6-octave range and you could sing the fucking phone book and people would listen to it. You know. Gaming at the Clinton years never made a Ready to Rumble review. Missed opportunity, bro. Oh, Fox, yeah. Well, and the crazy thing is, I think he means it. Yeah, if only a woman would talk to me the way Fox talks to me. Jeez, you know. Yeah, Fox is always like, "You handsome man." I'm like, hello. Crazy, right? Yeah, how did they not cover this game?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
All right, what fight are we on?
From the District of Columbia, wearing the stars and stripes, my fellow Americans, presenting the Commander-in-Chief. All rise.
All rise.
President.
Mr. President.
I'm gonna roll you tighter than a cigar.
I'm gonna roll you tighter than a cigar.
From Corsicana to...
It's so good. The lines make it. They make it. In which he did not inhale. Commander in Beef. What's a movie? No, but I definitely, going back to the compliment conversation, I think more compliments can get given out, you know? I think it doesn't hurt to say when you appreciate what somebody's done or you think they're really good.
This look so easy.
I definitely, like close friends and family, I feel like even especially so, because I feel like, for whatever reason, people hold back. I don't know what it is. I think some of it is like almost you don't want to overcompensate and like make somebody think they're better than they are. I don't know. Occasionally a confidence boost is a good thing, you know? We should compliment Fox for making compliments. Complete the circuit. Dude, I always say he's too nice. He is.
Wearing the stars and stripes.
www.catchthesehands.gov. Awooga. Crispy the True Art is backhanded compliments. Oh, dude, those can hit like a ton of bricks, though, man. Especially when the backhand part is like 100 times worse than the compliment part.
There's an intern when you need one.
Wait, what about an intern? Hello? What? Monica? Can enter my Oval Office anytime, baby. Focus, call out positives as opposed to walking through life like the AVGN. I think that's a good goal. Yeah, that's an interesting outfit. I love how courageous you are. Could never pull that off. He said, where's an intern when you need one? Freaking yowza. Oh, come on. Surprised Midway got Michael Jackson. Well, part of it was probably he knew it was going to be on Dreamcast. Fabian, you can't take compliments? Well, too bad. You're going to have to start taking them. Fabian, you're a great addition to this stream. We love having you here. I'm trying to make you uncomfortable. Is it working? But seriously, though. Thank you for being here.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
The Fabian strategy is paying. Yeah, whatever the strategy is, it's paying off.
From the District of Columbia.
SEGA got Michael Jackson in this on their console and Space Channel 5 at almost the same time. What the hell?
Commander from my
You asked for it. Oh, come on. Have I used the single continue yet? Maybe Bill Clinton can explain it. Well, you see, the Fabian strategy is saying you can't take compliments, thereby fishing for compliments and getting even more. It's all part of the plan. It's calculated. It's supremely calculated. Just about as calculated as my Oval Office visits with Monica Lewinsky. Damn, Prince got me. Shit. Alright. Michael Jackson's an integral part. Yeah, no, he's like essential to the story of that. The Fabian strategy to be excessively humble. There we go. Dude, just blocking everything. Fabian strategy is a military strategy where pitched battles in F. I assume there was supposed to be more there. Although I kind of like it ending with and F. Major Fs. There we go. Feeling super ugly today. Might delete this later. How come boys never show interest in me? No way. Here's my Venmo. Lol. Oh my god. Oh man. It is crazy to think like I don't know, this is kind of associated. This is kind of free thinking here. I'm kind of going off on a tangent, but It is funny to see like what you do that gets people to pay attention to you. Because when I was younger, me playing video games got me zero attention, you know. And then like look at me now. Like I literally do this as a job. It's crazy to me. And I remember when I was younger. It was like, especially like high school and college, like music would get me attention, you know, especially from, you know, the ladies. I was like, shit. Never make money off music. Ooh, notice me, senpai. I used the Fabian strategy with Monica. Hashtag DTH. Awooga. Won a Tetris contest in 5th grade. Hashtag panty dropper. Oh man. I remember this one girl in high school. I had bought, and admittedly, this was like a pretty nerdy thing to do, but I bought an NES backpack. It was like an NES. It was a backpack that looked like an NES console. And I remember the same girl. She was like, Kyle, what is that backpack? As in, like, why would you ever buy that? And then, like, flip side, like, a couple days later, I was, like, in the band room playing piano. And she's like, I didn't know you could play piano. And I'm like, what the fuck? Lots of women like Tetris that could work. Clearly she didn't. She wasn't having it.
I feel your pain.
Gee, you have it? Do you actually the same one? The NES back? I have it somewhere. It's sitting somewhere. There's a controller backpack. I haven't seen the controller one. I really liked the console one. I thought it was cool. But I'm sure I got some judgment. Most of it silent, probably. But yeah, it's like, look at me now. Careful whose X-Men comics you make fun of, Bethany. Better watch out, Bethany. So funny. We are losing. We are definitely losing at the moment. Fake nostalgia? I mean, I was into retro games. I think she just wasn't into gaming at all. Is what it was. I don't think it had anything to do with like me being a poser or anything. I mean, I bought it because I, you know, respect the system. I didn't get a GameCube lunchbox to match. I honestly missed opportunity, Quack. Fair.
Did you call moi a dipshit?
Coat with built-in speaker. No, I never had one of those. How do you wash a coat like that if it's got built-in speakers? Are the speakers waterproof or something? Or are they removable? It just sounds like aggressively impractical. Oh. Fucking hell, game. Come on, we gotta beat the game as Bill here. Fucking please. No, I was so close. Alright. Elementary school, I had a trophy case with all sorts of sports trophies. You're on the chess team, won a championship. The trophy was twice the size of all the sports ones. The jocks were pissed. Get wrecked, jocks.
Let's get
I'll be honest, I think sports... I might get some flack for this. I'm just gonna fucking say it, though. I think it is insane.
Do you think maybe he's compensating
The level
for
of
something?
notoriety, attention, sexual advances, you know, relationship blossomings, like all of this shit that happens surrounding sports and sports players and athletes. And I maybe I say this as somebody who's jaded as fucking shit and you know, was never athletically that inclined, but I'm like, no, money? Well, but the thing is, there has to be a shitload of people interested in it to funnel that money into it. right? And I don't, like, I get that it makes a lot of money and therefore there's like a status symbol thing. Is it just like, is it like this cyclical thing where it's like the money feeds into the status and so more money feeds into it and so there's more status? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know why we value sports so heavily in our society. I don't understand it. I don't see it as literally any different at all than playing video games, and yet one has way more notoriety, way more attention on it than the other. Modern day gladiators, I guess that's what it is. It's just like the closest thing we have to like gladiatorial bullshit, and that used to be huge. And so it's just like a weird culture thing that is just like been carried throughout time. That's being a complete idiot, but good at throwing a ball and make tens of millions more than a scientist actually changing the world. Yeah, it is. It's kind of messed up when you think about it. I mean, I don't think like musical artists on the top end of the spectrum should necessarily. I don't know if they deserve all the money they make. You know. I mean, I guess they're resonating with people and people are willing to pay for it. So, I mean, that's really the issue. Is like, it's what people are willing to pay for. You have a simple answer for this gambling, Zars? A simple answer. Quack, you'd go into it, but then you'd have to be intelligent for more than 5 seconds, so you're not gonna... That's a mood. Alright, I gotta finish Rumble Man here. Come on. Milli Vanilli got paid well? They shouldn't have. Come on, man. Yeah, they got paid well until they didn't, right? Exactly. Meme economy? I don't even know. I'll be honest, I'm not even sure what that means. Was there money in memes at any point? I mean, I feel like memes just get disseminated for free on the internet. Because was there any way to make money in there? I wouldn't know. I don't follow meme culture really. It depends on how dank they are. I feel like nobody pays for it. It's like music nowadays. Who the fuck pays for music? Tons of good memes. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think memes have dropped off in terms of like the quality. Run ending on the final freaking fight. That's okay. We'll run it back with Bill again here. We'll try and get it.
Select your box.
Step my game up. They should re-release these on modern consoles. I don't see why there isn't a re-release. Well, I mean, well, I know the reason. It's all these characters, the likenesses that they can't re-license. At least for the second one. I guess the first game wouldn't really have that issue, generally. For the quality of memes, I mean, there's shit that's as funny now as I think than there has ever been. At least from what I've seen. But again, I don't claim to be in on the meme culture. Getting old, what an Ohio met. What is this? What's the deal with Ohio? Like, I get we got Skibidi Toilet. What the fuck? What's Ohio moment?
Alex, where's an intern when you need one?
I don't even know what that is.
Bubba's in the house.
Michael Jackson's estate, yeah. Hillary Clinton, Bill. Ohio just means bad? Why? How did they come up with that? Some TikTok shit? Not in the meme culture? I mean, I know FR is for real, no cap, on God. Yeah, I know all that. But some of the real news stuff, I'm out of the loop on. Why is Ohio bad? Right, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
From the district from...
How did we decide Ohio is just a synonym for bad? And how do the people of Ohio feel about that? If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Society decided that. I don't know, is anyone here from Ohio? I know Riley's from Ohio, and Riley seems to hate Ohio. So I don't know, maybe just every Ohioan hates Ohio. I don't know. It's like Florida used to get shit. Well, that to me made sense because there were all these headlines with these fucking crazy people doing stupid shit, you know, and getting arrested and stuff. And a lot of that was coming from Florida. So like that, like there's like a nugget of truth to that one. So that, like, I get the origins of that. Like I get the etymology of that. But like, what has Ohio done to garner a reputation of being bad?
From the District of
Why did Ohio become the universal greeting in Japan? Wow.
My
Ohio.
Americans, presenting the Commander-in-Chief. All rise for Mr.
They've got good amusement parks. I mean, they got the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame there too, right? Is it Cleveland?
From Kalape, Oahu, wearing the Hawaiian print sarong.
All right, let's go. M2A, Hawk 2A. Speaking of memes. Damn, crusty speaker out here trying to become a meme historian.
I hope you have a good healthcare plan.
I hope you have a good healthcare plan. Got him. Keanu breathtaking? Those were pretty great. No, you're breathtaking. Name every state. Probably struggle to remember Iowa. At one point in grade school, I had to memorize. There was this 50. Does anybody know the 50 Nifty United States song? 50 Nifty United States from 13 original colonies. I can't believe I remember that still. That was like, probably learned that shit 20 years ago.
My fellow Americans,
Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, Hawaii, Idaho, Illinois, Indiana. I'm sure some people are like, what the fuck? Especially the non-US people. Like, what the fuck is he on about? I had to sing that song in 2nd grade. You purged it. You've removed it from the memory bank. Nobody commenting that I'm fighting a freaking robot, right? It's Roblox. Sing the countries a la Animaniacs.
I hope you have a good healthcare plan.
I don't think I could do it justice. We've seen the robot before. It's old news. Yeah, we have seen it already. If you've been here. Yo, what's up, Macas? All right, Michael Jackson. Real answer is that it stemmed from a lot of people realizing I've never met somebody from Ohio, which led to joking conversations that took a direction painting Ohio as a backroom state. Ohio as fuck this or that is like bad unearthly because what else is stored there? Okay. I feel like memes nowadays suck, not all of them. I mean, this just sounds like all modern media. Movies suck now. Music sucks now. Memes suck now. No, what's popular is, you just don't vibe with what's popular now. You need to look harder. That's the difference. Spitting fags. That's what it is. Because I've been there. I think generally modern movies are weaker on the whole. They're like the big blockbuster ones. But like, you just gotta look for the good shit. You know, you gotta put some elbow grease in to find what you're into. There's still great stuff being made. It's just not always the most popular. Everything that's popular is shit. Well, and the other thing about thinking like, oh man, movies were great back in the day. Music was great back in the day. You know, all that stuff. We remember all the great ones. We purge out of our mind all the garbage. Like, there are so many bad pop songs throughout history. There's so many bad, just cash grab movies throughout history. You know.
I just balanced your budget.
But there's like enjoyment bias of like remembering the ones we really enjoy. And so it seems like, oh man, movies in the 80s were fucking rad, but it's like, there's some fucking shit 80s movies, you know? I think that's true for every era. There's bad music from every era.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys.
9 out of 10 movies are real. I don't know if it's that. It does feel like that's happening more often. But I mean, that makes sense. You know, the longer the medium has existed, there's going to be more rehashes.
From the District of Columbia, wearing the stars and stripes.
Cinema. They're well known for making great movies like the Blank movie that came out, Date movie, Epic movie, Scary Movie 4. Yeah. Media is so much better when insert time when you still had your childlike whimsy and the world hasn't broken you down yet. You're not a jaded old asshole. That's the difference, yeah. You were easier to please too, I think. There's an element of that. I mean, it's like when we talk about SNL, right? And like everybody, so many people are like, man, SNL is shit now. It's like, dude, SNL's been shit forever. Like, and it's been great forever. That's the beauty of Saturday Night Live, is like some of the sketches totally hit and fire on all cylinders, and then other sketches bomb like crazy. And it's always been that way. Right? I've seen sketches from like the last year or two that are just as funny as stuff from the 2000s, the 90s, the 80s, the 70s. But yeah, they're live every week for a good chunk of the year. Not everything's gonna land. They're the most painfully consistent show of all time. Yeah, I would say their batting average on like a normal night, I don't know, maybe 60, 70%, right? But you forget the 30 to 40% of the sketches that suck, right? With enough time. And you're just like, oh man, dude, 80s SNL best era, you know, Dana Carvey, which I kind of do believe actually. But you know, you watch full episodes even in the 80s when you got Dana Carvey and Phil Hartman and Mike Myers and Jan Hooks and, you know, all these amazing talented sketch comedians, and some of the sketches still fucking suck, you know, like they're still bad. There's no way every sketch is gonna land 100%. Mario was better when my parents were still together, damn Fabian. How's the game? Pretty solid. I really enjoy this one. I don't think it's a perfect game, but I think it's decently fun. The roster of celebrity characters is really enjoyable too. Just because you found out about Dick in a Box doesn't mean it was only good from this time. Well, right, and people like connect to certain cast members or certain eras of the show, right? Like I'm sure there's a whole generation of people that grew up with the SNL digital shorts and probably still think that's the best that SNL ever was. But I don't know, I think there's some biases happening there. The sketch hits or not, take it out is exactly right. Yeah, it's not always gonna be perfect. A lot of times they made movies in the 20s when they were silent. The talkies came out in the 30s, they remade them. Right. Those were rudimentary, so they remade them again later on. Yeah. Remakes have been happening forever. I think it's a little more obvious now for a couple reasons. The medium's been around longer, so there's more to remake. There's ideas to revisit that would still be popular, that would do well commercially. And then also, I think movie budgets have gotten so big, and there's this weird... I don't know if it's the industry requires the movie budgets to be huge so they can support all of the employment and, you know, all the people that work at these studios. Like, right, like the movies have to be big so we can employ hundreds, if not thousands of crew members. But because the budgets have ballooned so much, they have to play it safer generally, especially like the big studios. And what's safer than a remake of a movie that was successful the first time? You know what I'm saying? So I think that's why we see it more often. But yeah, there have always been remakes. When will they remake Master of Disguise? God damn it. When will Dana Carvey get a leading role in a movie that isn't bad? That's what I want to know. It pains me that, like, Dana Carvey's big leading role was fucking Master of Disguise. He's so much more talented than that movie lets on. He's still alive? Yes, he's still alive. Dude's only in his, what, his 50s? Maybe early 60s. Yo, Fabian, dude, thank you for the 30 premium audio, my guy. Dude. Massive W's, man. Thank you, sir. Alright, that gets us to, what does that get us to? 198? Bro. We are 2 off from our 200 goal. What was I going to do at 200? Did I have a 200? Oh, right. We were going to buy the hot sauces. Also, that will get us one closer to our streak goal, which at 25, I will be doing a 12-hour stream this weekend. We'll do it on Saturday. Can you feel the sunshine? Dana Carvey's one of my favorite comedians ever. Yeah, dude is a phenomenal talent. What's the 69 streak goal? And we'll see when we get there. Fabian, thank you again, man. Let me know where you want to put your votes. You get 30 votes. We got Dead or Alive, MSR, or Sega Bass Fishing. The 666 streak goal? Is Dana Carvey 70? Is he? He seems younger than that. Bass time? Okay. It's gonna be a brighter day. Yeah, I agree, Chief. Yeah, if that wasn't his big break. .666 streak goal. 36 in Waynesville. Well, yeah, I mean, he got the SNL gig when he was like 29 or 30, I think. So yeah, by the time Wayne's World was coming out, yeah, he was mid-30s. He was born in 55. Toast with the 2. Thank you, Toast. Thank you so much. Damn, 200. Sheesh, guys. Thank you. All right, I will buy the Atari hot sauce. I'll do it off stream. If anybody really is concerned about it, I can put the receipt in the Discord. But yeah, I'll buy some of those. I gotta import them actually. I think they're from somewhere in Europe. But that does get us to a 24 goal. Just one more, and we're doing the 12-hour this weekend.
Ouch, where's an intern when you need one?
He looks so young in Wayne's. Right, Dana looked very young for a long time. Yeah, even into his 40s, like he'd look like late 20s, early 30s. Toast, you going bass fishing? Okay. 148, man. Bass fishing, the popular pick. Love Guru, yeah, pretty trash. Zohan, trash. Well, I don't know. Did Love Guru not tank Mike Myers? Was that like one of his last big movies? At least for a while, right? Well, yeah, but I don't know, this might sound bad. I don't really count Shrek. Because it's like a voice acting role, you know what I mean? Like, it should count. I guess you're right, but I was just saying, like, live action, on-camera roles. You know? I feel like beyond Shrek, he wasn't doing a whole lot. Also, Friar's Fat Boy, peak. Once you've done Shrek, you can make trash for the rest of your career. It doesn't matter, fair. Career failure immunity, yeah. Own beast in your head of like in terms of where it exists, right? Yeah, I've like it just inhabits a different part of culture, I think. Dude, they did not need to go so hard on the Shrek Super Slam soundtrack. I'm glad they did. But like, damn, somebody did not get paid enough. Kind of like saying Mark Hamill's career flopped because he was only really Luke Skywalker and then other roles were a failure. One of the biggest voice actors. Well, yeah, I mean, it depends on what your goal is. Right. Like, I would say if he wanted to be a leading man in live-action movies, then he kind of failed. But, you know, I think most people wouldn't look at it that way. I don't know how he looks at it. He probably loved doing all those voice acting roles. Dana doesn't look 70. Yeah, he looks really good for his age. It's a different kind of profession. Exactly. And I think even actors will tell you. That voice acting is a lot different from on-camera acting. It's like a different muscle you flex. Right, it's a different muscle you train. Oh my god. Trim the song. Yeah, it's slightly too long. Mark Hamill, Corvette Summer's insanely good. Yeah, he was in Wing Commander 3, the video game. Already getting his dad mod there. Hey, what's up, Rose? It's so high, dude. I could probably hit it if it wasn't 2 in the morning and I wasn't trying to scream.
I'm getting pretty sick of him calling my
Oh my god, it actually got pulled. Boys and girls. Bitch.
You all know the word. Have you ever met my pretty cause mom? She's the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. To me, no bitch, and she has stupid hair. She's a
Big, 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 stupid bitch. I love this ending. The Cosmos. It's so good.
What? Fuck.
Ah, fuck. Thank you for that. Damn, just finished a D&D session. 2 in the morning. What time zone you in? Like, it's 2 in the morning for me. That's hell of a time zone. Anyway, spin win, Fabe. Oh yes, thank you. After this, the hot sauce is happening. Yeah, I'll order the hot sauce after stream. You're Central 4 a.m. Bruh. Y'all work like the night graveyard or something? Damn. I'm like, what day is it? Isn't it a weekday? Yeah, it's Thursday. Start at 10 p.m. Dang. Did I get mocked about that song? Not really, actually. But my mom did buy me the South Park. Me and Trashy. She bought us the South Park movie on DVD when I was like, I don't know, maybe 6, 7. I don't remember how old I was. But she thought it was like, oh, a nice cartoon. She had no idea. Zero clue. I think I'm better for it. Honestly, I think I'm better for it. I think it was a good move. No, I gotta work again till Saturday. That's good. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to dad you right now. Nice cartoon, it sure was. Great cartoon. It all looks like a nice cartoon purchase, right? She meant well. She also let me watch Terminator when I was pretty young. Which, that I'm great. I mean, that's been a lifelong. Fucking love that franchise. Well, you know, the 2 movies that matter, that count. There we go. Captain Falcon really let himself go.
Life is kind of cool sometimes.
Life is kind of cool sometimes. Oblivious of the bigger, longer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the version of the DVD we got was the. I mean, I think that was the initial DVD release of it was bigger, longer, uncut. So it must have said that on there. Clearly, she wasn't looking that close at it. I don't know. We were probably being a handful. You're like, yeah, DVD. Buying the kids DVD. Probably didn't even read it. Conquer? Well, I didn't have an N64. Well, I did have an Xbox. I guess I could have gotten that one. Hey, what's up, Car? Remember this game? It's fun. Total Recall? Banger movie. Although, yeah, very violent. Paul Verhoeven. That's like, man. The freaking blood and gore. The eyes popping out. Arnold goes, with his eyes like 6 inches out from his face. Could scar you as a young kid. Alright, let's finish off Rumble Man here, dude. We got this. I think we still have full credits. Just gotta lock in, focus up. Yo, we got him first try. Let's go. There it is. There it is. Hell yeah. All right, we beat the game as Bill Clinton, baby. We got him. Take that, Rumble Ran. Mom didn't like watching Simpsons because she thought Itchy and Scratchy was too violent. I don't doubt there were a lot of parents like that. Salvation, people are too harsh on it. I really didn't like it. I don't know. Maybe I need to watch it again. Not the level as the first two, but it's way better than 3. Maybe I need to give it another try. I'll be honest, part of the reason that movie bothers me is the fucking director. Who in their right mind calls themselves professionally Mick G? Like, I recoil saying it. Like, it just sounds so fucking pretentious. Mick G, dude. But yeah, I remember it being a very disappointing movie. Maybe I need to watch it again, though. I did watch Terminator 3 again in the last, I don't know, maybe in the last year, and honestly, I like that movie better than I remembered. Like, it's fun enough for what it is. It's not a very good Terminator movie, but it's a fun movie. Caught a glimpse of the anime I used to watch. He's like, yeah, I see why. Not a kid show. No. Many animes, not kid shows, for sure.
Mike, the People's Animator.
Mike, the People's Animator. All right, I owe Fabian 3 spins, right?
Ian must go faster, McQueen.
Let me get you those here. No, I still have this on here. Whoops. All right, there we go. Fabian, what do you want to do with your spins? You got 3. It is honestly the closing credits are pretty cool. Never knew the director's name. That is ridiculous. Yeah, you know, that's not really indicative of the quality of the movie necessarily, but I do remember the movie kind of being a dude bro, kind of Michael Bay kind of movie. And I'm like, yeah, when your name's Mick G, am I surprised that it's like dude bro as fuck? All right, Fabian, that's gonna be 2 roulette packs, which will triple to 6. Terminator 3, amazing? Really? I don't know if I'd go that far. I liked it. I think it's a fun movie. Evangelion. Should change your tune. Take it unless somebody wants to hook you up with a wedge. I'm sure somebody's got a wedge for the wild card. I admittedly, I don't remember what's behind there, so we'll be gambling a little bit. 3 left a sour taste in your mouth. The way it retcons the events of the second movie is a little hard to overlook, for sure. All right, we're wedging below. Let's see what is behind here. Damn, that's a good one. All right, 3 toppers. 3 topperoonies. All right. Alien with the clutch on that. All right, I'm gonna do some quick thoughts on the Ready to Rumble games, and then I think we're gonna wrap it up here. One thing you liked about it was Anton Yelkin as Kyle Reese as a kid. What, in Salvation? Yeah, I think it's about time I give it another go. All right, here we go. I get some quick thoughts down for Ready to Rumble, which I won't have to be like too crazy specific about, since again we did cover these in the N64 video as well, both of them actually. So, anywho, all right, here we go. And next up, we got Ready to Rumble. We are no strangers to this franchise, thanks to the N64-a-thon we did. They are also both on Dreamcast, both Ready to Rumble as well as Round 2 here. And I feel pretty much the same about these as I did on the N64. These are really, really just enjoyable boxing games by Midway here, ported to the Dreamcast. And the Dreamcast ports here are very, very respectable. They're pretty close to arcade perfect from what I can tell. Visually, these games have never been like massively visually impressive, right? They get the job done. The character models sometimes don't look great, but you know, a lot of them are caricatures anyway, so it kind of adds to the experience that they're not exactly the best looking. But yeah, I don't think this game ever really got any significant praise for its visuals. Really, it's the gameplay here and the zaniness of it. And I gotta say, the gameplay definitely feels tweaked to me between Ready to Rumble boxing and Round 2. I think Round 2 definitely just feels a little tighter, also just easier to jump into, more responsive, and there are also more moves to Round 2 as well. So I think Round 2 plays a little bit better. Not only that, but you also get the really fun roster of bonus kind of celebrity characters. You know, you got Michael Jackson in this game, you got Shaquille O'Neal, you've got Bill and Hillary Clinton, and they're fully voiced. In fact, Michael Jackson himself provides Michael Jackson's voice in this. I believe the same with Shaquille O'Neal. Bill and Hillary, they get impersonators, but honestly, they're pretty darn good. I was quite pleased with the quality of the impressions. So it's just, they're fun, feel-good games. I'm going to give the first game a 3.5 out of 5. I think it's definitely well above average, but certainly not an incredible game by any means. I definitely think the improvements made to the sequel definitely deserve a bump to 4 out of 5. And just the zaniness, the celebrity character appearances, it's just a lot of fun. These are really enjoyable, but you can't really take them too seriously. They're not crazy mechanically complex, so don't expect too much out of these. But I think if you go in with reasonable expectations, you'll have a good time with both of them. Okay, Don't Tell Hillary. Some massively visually impressive things about the game. Not for those reasons, I think, right? Listen, low poly, poorly lit tits are, you know, I mean, hey, they're still tits. No Hillary footage, I gotta go back. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be okay. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out, being homies. I think we are gonna call it a night here. We got a decent amount done. We got like, what, 13 games done today or something? How many did we do? Yeah, 13. Not bad. Not bad. Let me find someone for us to raid. Special shout-outs to everybody that bought packs today. God, Snake with the... What did he drop? Like 100 and... What was it, 150? Something crazy. Toast, thank you for the packs. Fabian, dude, thank you for the booster box.
Good morning!
Kreb earlier as well.
See you. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Appreciate all the support. Again, I will be buying the hot sauces. Hopefully those show up in a couple weeks. I imagine it's going to take a little while since I am importing them from out of the country. But those should be fun to try. Should I show them? Let me show them on stream real
I'm
quick,
going to do
actually.
it just for you, because I like you a lot. Now, don't take that too serious.
For those that maybe haven't seen these, real quick before we go. So if you go, literally Atari Sauce. Sorry, my scroll wheel's being a pain in the ass. But yeah, this is AtariSauce.com. And they have a whole bunch of different hot sauces. And so I think I'm gonna get, I don't know, maybe half of them. Mainly focus ones that hopefully are gonna actually be hot. You know, they do have some like barbecue sauce ones, berry barbecue. But yeah, they're all kind of like loosely based on Atari games and properties, which is it's kind of silly, but I also love it. And they seem to come in these like 2600 style boxes, which is amazing. You know, with the spines and everything. I mean, they showed on the front page like how they all line up. I think they just look sick, and I've wanted to try them. So I'll order a few of these. Hopefully they show up in a few weeks. Again, I'll focus ones that look to be like they're gonna be pretty hot. Has anyone said they're tasty, or are they just a gimmick? What I've heard is they're decent, but they're not crazy hot. So that's at least that's what I've heard. So, but I do want to try them myself. Hopefully tariffs don't hit me too hard. Hopefully not. Berserkus tops. The Memphis loophole is closed globally. I will have to look into it. It did seem like the shipping was decently expensive, so I assume that's probably covering tariffs and import duties and all that. They're pretty fine, but they're not really that hot. It'll still be cool to try them anyway. Well, they're the worst sauces ever. I can make a pissed off rant video about them. That's what we need. Order immediately. A bunch of countries are cutting off US on the 29th, which is tomorrow. Okay. I was gonna say, don't we still have a few days till a lot of that stuff like really kicks into effect? Yeah, I'll order them once I go offline here. But yeah, again, thank you guys for hanging out, being homies. I'm sorry for the ranting lately about the whole ViewBot Twitch thing, but I do find that the timing was more than a little suspicious with the trouble we've been having lately. But you know, at the end of the day, a number's a number. Thank you guys for hanging out. Let me find somebody to raid real quick. We will be back again tonight. Probably more Dreamcast. We still got a lot of Dreamcast to get through. I'm just seeing if there's anybody else. I try not to raid the same people too often. I try to spread the love a little bit, you know. Let's see. Cine is live doing a Super Nintendo month. I think he's kind of doing a similar thing to us with Dreamcast, where he's going through kind of the whole list and trying everything, which is on brand. Raid City, it's been a while. So many people to raid. Well, I can only raid one person. We're gonna go with Cine tonight. Have a great night, folks. I will see you all hopefully tonight. If not, hopefully have a good day. Today's what, Thursday? Yeah, we'll probably do Thursday tonight. We'll do Friday. And I'm thinking Saturday, assuming we hit the 25 streak, which we're only one off. I have a pretty good feeling it's going to happen. There will be a 12-hour stream on Saturday. So heads up on that. I'm probably going to try and start at least an hour early. Ideally 2 hours if I can manage. You know, assuming the goal's hit. I'll let you guys know tomorrow. It'll be apparent tomorrow whether or not it's happening. But yeah, I just want to give that heads up. Saturday will probably go long and start a little bit earlier. 12 hours is like a normal day for like, I don't know how some people do it. Dude, I had to tap out. Well, I don't know how many days a week does she stream. I guess that's a deciding factor too. For a while, I was doing like 10-hour days, 6 days a week. Dude, you burn out. It's bad. As much as I love doing this, at some point you need a break. You need to get away from it. But yeah, we're gonna raid Cine. Looks like he just booted up some Acclaim probe game. I don't know what it is. Is it Shaq Fu? No, it's Stargate. Okay, he's playing some Stargate on Super Nintendo. Take care, guys. See you soon. Peace out.